Yes, guys, hello, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the session and welcome to the India's most comprehensive preparation platform, that is the BYJU'S Exam Prep. Very good evening, all. And yes, the wait is over. I am live. Let's get started with this particular session. Very good evening, all. And before we begin up anything, quickly, everybody confirm me the audio and the video. Is everything totally fine for you so that we can start this energetic, very important, fruitful session because 20 days around left for the GATE examination. Not studied aptitude, you're not revised aptitude. Okay, this session is going to help you in all particular aspects, and you have maybe studied slightly, only one important concepts in practice, then also you can use this session as the revision. So very good evening, all those who are in this need for this session, and let's get started. Let's make it big. And first of all, guys, share it to all your groups, WhatsApp, Telegram, etc, so that anybody for GATE 23 gets the benefit from it. Very good evening, everyone. Very good evening, everyone. Right, so yesterday itself I came live for some time to give you the update of this particular sessions, how this is going to be, what is the time, what is the duration. In case still if any of you are having the doubts, I'm going to tell you yes, what exactly this series, what is the duration, what will be the timings exactly, I'm going to tell you once again, and then let's start it up, guys, quickly. So share this session to all your friends. Just a moment. Yes. Okay, right. Yeah, a slight break I'll give in between, but not right now, after some time. Okay, 100% Husanpreet. Okay, chalo dear. So then just let me check up one more setting here as well. Yeah, this looks good, this also looks good. Okay, guys, so time to get started. Then let's begin up. Okay, let us begin up, and let me tell you the very beginning only that this is going to be fruitful for all branches, because many of you have started asking me this particular doubt. Okay, so that whether it's for this that branch, aptitude is common for all branches and it's going to help every branch student. This is a brief intro about me in case somebody new to my classes. This is Rakesh. I have secured All India rank 9th in the GATE examination, completed my masters from Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. These are the major area of expertise that I've been dealing for more than 12 years now in the technical, control system, signal and system, digital electronics and electromagnetic theory, and in the general area we're dealing with the maths and the aptitude. Hello. Just a second. Hello. Hello, guys. Is the audio now fine? Cool. Yes, audio now fine. All right. Chalo, yes. So audio is now fine. Okay. So Ashutosh Sir is coming live to give you very important updates about how to become IAS officer in the first attempt, and this 17 January at the 7:30 p.m. and the same time, because IAS is not for computer science. So for computer science students at the same time 7:30 p.m. Sridhar Sir is going to give you the perfect guidance for how to ace GATE 2024 in the computer science engineering. Okay. Also, guys, sound up, all right? Also, guys, the All India Open Mega Mock is live for you. The All India Open Mega Mock Test for GATE 2023 is now live for you. You can appear and test yourself in thousands of students. This is the last day, tomorrow actually. It is live from 10 to 16 January. So still you have the time. Tomorrow morning you can appear in this mock test and see your performance between thousands of students. Get your performance, get your rank and everything, and try to understand your mistakes and how to overcome that. Okay, very, very good evening. Oh guys, so we have Ankit Joshi sir also live into the session. Okay, we have Ankit Joshi sir live into the session with us. Welcome Ankit sir to the session, and it's a great motivation for students as well. So guys, this is just let's 2 minutes. Let me update you because many of you will still be asking me about the time. So we are live from 15th of January, 15 marks in 15 hours. This is the Maha revision for General Aptitude. Even you have not studied anything, this can help you. So today is the first day, 15 January, 6 p.m. And today we'll be focusing more on the quantitative aptitude part. This is the episode number 1. Tomorrow at the same time, I will come once again live, and where we'll be focusing on analytical and the spatial aptitude. Right, guys, the analytical and the spatial aptitude portion. And then 17 January, 6 p.m. verbal ability to be dealt by Ashutosh sir. Right, verbal ability not by me, but this is going to be by Ashutosh sir. Right. Okay. So guys, this is what is the entire schedule. Let me tell you that these 2 days, today and tomorrow, it's approximately 6 hours daily, and the verbal session will be there for you for around 3 to 4 hours. So that makes it total 15 to 16 hours of series. That makes it 15 to 16 hours of series. So this is what you have to just note down in case you are not aware, so that you don't ask me throughout the session what is the time and all. So approximately 6 hours means we are there live today till 12:30. Okay, be ready for it. In between I'll give you a short break, but be ready for the 12:30. And also guys, yes, Ankit sir is also live into the comment box. And here guys, an important update from my side to you once again is that if you have not even studied maths, no worries, we are here. Score 13 marks in just 2 days. Score the 13 marks in just 2 days, and this goes live. This goes live from the next Saturday, that is 21st of January, to be taken by me and Ankit sir. I told you yesterday that I will reveal the date, and yes, Saturday 21st January math session is also coming live for you. Math session is also coming live for you, but with a small change. What is that small change? Is that the mathematics session, this time, the mathematics session, it's going to be same. Okay. In fact, this time for computer science students, there will be discrete mathematics also. Last year, wo miss tha. But this time, for computer science student, discrete mathematics will also be added separately. So it's going to help you all branches now. 13 marks to ensure in 2 days. 2 continuous days this session will go on. Time also you can note down. The time will be from 10 a.m. This is going to be morning. Okay, because we need more time for mathematics. Syllabus is little big. So this is going to be from morning 10 a.m. Right. Start time bata diya maine. Then that is why we have chosen Saturday and Sunday. That is why we have chosen Saturday and Sunday, so that you come up, live at the morning time. Saturday, Sunday, everybody can be comfortable, but with a small change that this session on 21st, on Saturday and Sunday, is going to be live on the BYJU'S Exam Prep app. Yes, guys, listen to me. This time, there is a change in the mathematics session. This is going to be on the app, not on the YouTube. This is going to be app, not on the YouTube. Right, guys? So this is going to be on the app. If you don't have the app, you can download from the Google Play Store, and you can watch us live Saturday and Sunday. Right? Saturday and Sunday. Clear, everybody? This is on the app. So in case you don't have the BYJU'S Exam Prep app, easily you can download from the Google Play Store. I shall just share you the link of the session. The session is also created. The link has been shared with you. Right? No, for all. It's app, all students. It's app, but free, not for enrolled. Not for enrolled. It is for our student community. It is for our student community. Okay. Only thing is, it's on the app, but as a free session on app, not as a paid session on the app. Not as a paid session on the app. That's why I shared you the link. Free, maybe आप देख सकते हैं इसको. It's not a paid event. Okay. It's not a paid event. Okay, guys. So many of you are waiting to start off. Let's get started. Okay, just one last update. Quickly बोलते time बहुत चला गया. Okay, just 17 January, after 2 days, we are also starting a MSQ series to help you practice the MSQ type of questions. Okay. So more details you can just watch about this later on. Only thing is, do not forget to subscribe the channel, because everything is coming to you on the channel. Everything is coming to you on this YouTube channel where you are watching the session. Do not forget to subscribe the channel. And guys, let's get started with the first concept, and let me see how much you are motivated right now. Let me start off and let me see whether the likes touch triple century. Let us start with the triple century of likes. Yeah, ekdam energetic. Okay, now we start the real session. I'll just setting up the stage. I was telling you important events coming up future, because those events which I was telling you, that is also very important for you. Okay, triple century marenge, and let's get started with the first concepts, and I'll brief you what are the concepts step by step we are covering. First, I will start with the percentages and the related concepts from which one question is commonly expected. That could be, percentages or compound interest, simple interest, or it could be profit and loss, or it could be partnerships, and it could be partnerships as well. Okay, so all these things first. Many things to be covered to today's class, but this is the first thing that I'm going to start off with. Okay, that I don't know about whether the video will be public or private, but triple century jaldi se karna hai. So percentage, everybody know what percent is. A quantity calculated per 100. इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग इज कि परसेंटेज एंड रिलेटेड कॉन्सेप्ट्स में सर क्वेश्चन कैसा आता है, दैट इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग ना. सो लेट अस सी दैट मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग, स्टार्टिंग विद द बेसिक क्वेश्चन एंड टेकिंग अप मिसलेनियस गुड क्वेश्चंस. Taking up the miscellaneous good questions. Here it is. If 50% of x minus y, so sir, we all know what is the 50%. That is 50 divided by 100. So if the 50% of x minus y is equal to, how do you calculate 30%? 30 by 100 of the quantity. Right? So whenever I write down, calculate p% of a quantity q, you simply write down p by 100 of the q. Okay. Then what percent of x is y? What percent of x is y? Okay, so very simple, sir. This is 5x, a simple relation I have got, is equal to the 3x plus 3y, 100 cancel, 10, 10 cancel. So we have 2x being equal to 8y and x is equal to 4y. Then what percent of x is y? Is y. They're asking about y. What percent of, bhaiya kiska? What percent of x? So y is 1/4 of the x. Y is 1/4 of the x. And what is 1/4? Hey, 1/4 is 25%, because now you convert back into percentage, you multiply by 100. 1/4 into 100 is 25. Very clear, very sorted. Okay, 25. Now you might be thinking ki how basic question to start off the session with. Yes, it's a very basic question to start off the session with. But see, just want to give you a glimpse that sometimes very basic questions are also there in the GATE exam. Okay, that is why we should be ready for everything. Basic se leke अच्छा जाएंगे, top पे भी जाएंगे, don't worry. So x% of y plus y% of x is equal to how much? It's just like the same. Calculate the p% of the q. Calculate what? Calculate the p% of the q. Okay, so this is going to be how much? X% of y, so x by 100 of y, plus y% of x, so y by 100 of x. xy plus yx is same, so this is known as the 2xy by 100, right? Or that is 2 by 100 of the xy, which is known as 2% of xy. 2 by 100 is what? You're calculating 2% of xy. So ye bhi basic question tha, but asked by GATE. So we are doing everything from basic to the top, right? Okay, so this is the answer is option number A. Okay, next. The radius as well as the height of a circular cone increases by the 10%. What is the percentage increase? Now, before we take up this question, important questions come up from this area, that is the percentage change. Right, that is the percentage change. So first of all, dear, how do you define the absolute change in a quantity? A quick review. How do you define up the absolute change in a quantity? So see, change simply means final minus initial value. But when I say absolute value, you take the modulus, because final may be greater, final may be lesser. It can be increased, it can be decreased. So I told you absolute change. But when I want to talk about a relative change, it means what? It means final minus initial. I'm writing in short, okay? Divided by the initial. Is that clear to everybody? Is that clear to everybody? And when I talk about the percentage change, it means the relative change expressed as a percentage. Expressed as what? Expressed as the percentage. Clear? That is what you have to simply apply here. Okay. The final minus initial, I have written the short forms here, f minus I. Chalo, done hai. So the radius as well as the height increases by 10%. What is the percentage increase in its volume? Check karte hain. What is the percentage increase in its volume? Let's check it out, everybody. Let's check that out. Okay, the radius and height. Now radius Okay, radius increased by 10%. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? The new radius should be equal to r plus 10%. 10% of kitna r? So now whenever I tell you, dear, some quick shortcuts you must remember. Whenever I tell you increase by 10%, it becomes 110%. Effectively, it becomes, yes, answer for most of you is correct. 33% around answer aega. Okay, when I say quantity increased by 10%, so it becomes 110%. Na? It becomes 110%. And we all know percentage into fraction means divide by 100. So you should be able to write down from here directly. Increase by 10% means 110%. 110% means 1.1. This is what you should be. This is what I expect from you. This is what, calculations can be expected from you. Clear, everybody? Similarly, height also increased by 10%. So becomes 110%. 110 by 100 is 1.1. So I should like quickly. Okay. So what should be my new volume now? Right. What should be my new volume? What it is, cone is given to you. So 1 by 3 pi r square h. Pi r square h. Right. So this becomes 1.1 coming 3 times. Rest is 1 by 3 pi r square h. What is the 1 by 3 pi r square h? The regular old volume. So I can now tell that the new volume is equal to 1.1 ka cube. 11 cube is 1331. So it is 1.331 is multiplied by the old volume. 1.331 is multiplied by what? Is multiplied by the old volume. The new volume is equal to 1.331 the old volume. Now what is the percentage increase? What is the percentage increase? अब दो तरीके से करेंगे इसको. I'll tell you both the ways. So guys, what is the percentage increase? Final minus initial. Initial volume is V divided by V into 100. Clear? This is one way formula. I just made you revise that. Okay. Now this is how much? This is how much? V got cancelled. 0.331 into 100, 33.1%. Everybody got this. Everybody got this. Or you can directly say, nah, the new volume is 1.331. Means when you convert into percentage, that is 133% of the old volume. Fraction into percentage multiply by 100, sir. So that is 133.1% of the V. Now it is 133.1%. So how much increased? Originally it was 100%. So how much more it has become? How much more? Like I told you, radius become 110% because it increased by 10%. Na? So now new volume is 133%. So increased by how much, dear? Increased by whatever is above 100. That is increased. So increased by the 33.1%. That calculations. Here question important nahi hai, but these calculations will help you. Okay, in the questions. Next one. This question is again simple. With this we have revised the slight percentage change concept also. Okay, next question. The age of Ravi is 20 years. If Shyam's age is 25% greater than that of Ravi, then how much percentage Ravi's age is less than that of Shyam? Okay. Now guys, two techniques again to be discussed here. Age of Ravi. Right, age of Ravi is kitna? 20 years. And then age of Shyam. If Shyam's age is 25% more, that means 125. One line mein likhna hai. Shyam's age is 125%. 125 means 1.25 of 20. That is equal to 25 years. I got the Shyam's age. Clear, everybody? I got the Shyam's age. You should write that in one single line. You should write that in the one single line. Then how much percent Ravi's age is less than Shyam's age? How much percent Ravi's age is less than the Shyam's age? Ye bata dijiye. Then how much percent Ravi's age is less than the Shyam's age? Tell me. How much percent Ravi's age is less than the Shyam's age? Okay, now Ravi's age is less than Shyam's age by how much percent? That is 25 minus 20. This is Ravi's age less by 5 years. Okay, less than what? You are comparing with what? You are comparing with the Shyam's age. You are comparing with the Shyam's age. So divided by 25. Pucha hai na, less than what? This word is important. Less than Shyam's. Okay, I need to compare with Shyam. So 5 by 25, 20%. 1 by 5 is 20%. Clear to everybody? 1 by 5 is the 20%. Now leave everything apart. What is the shortcut for this? What is the shortcut? If one quantity increases, okay, if one quantity is p% more than the other, देखो ऐसा देखना. Okay, this is Ravi, and for this shortcut, I don't even need the age of Ravi. I don't even need the age of Ravi. Shyam's age is plus 25% that of Ravi. So if I go from Ravi to Shyam, age increased. So if I come back, the age will decrease, na? The age will decrease, no doubt. No doubt. Look into this flow charts and answer me the question. So see, if you go from A to B, there is an increase of P percentage. When you go from B to A, there will be a decrease. That is directly given by P upon 100 plus P into 100%. That is the shortcut. Basic method also I have explained you. You can note down the shortcut as well. You can note down the shortcut as well. So P upon 100 plus P into 100%. Okay. Similarly, if you go from A to B and suppose there was a decrease of P percent. So when you come back, there will be increase, and that is plus P upon 100 minus P. Plus of P upon 100 minus P into 100%. Okay, so when I come back here, it is going to be minus of how much? The first formula, right? P upon 100 plus P. If it is minus P from A to B, then 100 minus P in the denominator. Very simple, na? Very simple, you can remember. So this becomes 25 upon 100 plus 25 plus 25 into 100%. And that becomes how much? 25 by 125, 1/5. So minus 20%. Okay, that is what is your direct trick. Same answer, 20%. Minus means decreased. Answer is 20%. Answer is 20%. Okay. By Shiva, by using these concepts only, I have generalized it. Okay. Okay. By the basic method only, this comes up. Okay. So let's talk more about the questions, the tricks, the shortcuts and the approach. Let's not go deep in that derivation. Concept bhi main bata raha hu. This is the concept of solving the question. When I generalize this concept, taking the values as x and y, we get up this formula. That's it. Theek hai, clear? All right. So I hope you have got this trick. This trick can be applied at one more position, can be applied at one more place. Have a look into that place. If the price of oil is increased by 30%, guys, we are still very close to triple century, but not yet completed the triple century, guys. The price of oil is increased by 30%. Then by how much percent? The family should reduce its consumption so that the expenditure would remain the same. Expenditure should be equal to how much? Is the price of oil. Okay, how much is the price of oil and how much they consume? Okay, so into the consumption. What is the price multiplied by what is the consumption? Okay, what is the consumption? Now, I want the expenditure to remain the same. That means I want the product to remain constant. So this is the case of product constancy, right? Expenditure, which is the price into C, right? P into C should be constant. So if one of them increases, other decreases. So price, or I can say that consumption is inversely proportional to 1 upon price. Price increase hua. That is why the consumption has to be reduced by the family, because they can't spend more. They can't spend more. The product has to be constant. The product has to be constant. Now you can again solve it by the basic as well. Okay, this is what is the product constancy case I wanted to explain you. Okay, so P1 C1 is equal to P2 C2. This is the method number 1. Okay, the product has to be constant. Okay, what is the P2? The P2 is given. Price is increased by 30%. So directly I will write down. Price increased by 30 means it becomes 130%. 130% means 1.3. 1.3 of the previous price multiplied by C2. Sorry, this was C2. So P1 got cancelled here. What is the C2? It is 1 by 1.3 times. It is 1 upon 1.3 times C1. Okay, calculations quickly. So this is going to become 0.769. So dear, C2 is 0.769 times C1, or this is equal to 76.9% of the C1. Clear, everybody? The second cost is 76.9% of C1. That means it has been reduced by. The second consumption is 76.9%. So reduced by how much? Approximately 23%. Reduced by how much? Approximately 23%. Reduced by approx 23%. इसको 77 मान लीजिए ना. So reduced by approximately 23%. Answer number C. Got your answer? Answer number C. Product constancy P1 C1 equal to the P2 C2. Right. All right. Great to know that, Shashikant. Right. Yes, guys. So approximately 23%. Now next method number 2. Method number 2 is the previous trick also applicable. Okay. The previous trick also applicable, right? You can apply the previous trick here as well. How to apply? देखते हैं. What increased? Price. Price, there is a plus. How much plus? 30%. So guys, it is very clear because they are inversely related. If one increases, other decrease. If one increases, other decreases. So when I talk about the consumption, that will decrease by how much? By the same previous formula. By the same previous formula. P upon 100. Upar plus P hai. So here also plus P into 100%. Calculate the answer. You will get this as approximately minus 23%. 30 upon 130 into 100. Calculate approximately 123%. Same answer you got directly. Same answer you got directly. Thank you all the students for the love. But let's make it big, yeah. Let's make at least 300 students live first. Then let's keep on increasing. Right. Chalo, let's make it big. Share it across. Let's make it 300 students live now. All right. Yeah, you'll get the PDF. You will get the PDF, but that is going to be password protected. Password, I will tell you somewhere in between the session. Somewhere in between the session at very random time I will tell you that password also. Okay, so minus 23% done hai sir, ho gaya, ye to solve ho gaya, very simple. So you can apply the basic concepts also, you can apply the previous trick here as well. Let's go to the next question. Successive changes. Now this is the next important area dear, successive changes. Iski baat kar lete hain hum. Mr. X gave 40% of the money he had to his parents. Okay. He also gave 10% of the remaining amount to each of his 3 siblings or brothers or sisters. Half of the amount now left was spent on his personal expenses. He would like to have some shopping or some personal expenses, whatever it is. And then the remaining amount, which was 21,000, was deposited in the bank for his savings. How much money did Mr. X have initially? Now, this is successive change. Why I tell you successive change? Look into this word. First, he gave 40% to his parents, then he gave 10% of the remaining. Okay, 10% of remaining, not 10% of total. So first he will calculate what is left. Out of that, successively he will calculate the percentage. Okay, okay. So, how much money did Mr. X have initially? Right, let this be equal to M. Suppose he had initially M amount. So just look into this case, guys. From M, he is going to give 40% where? To the parents. So how much is left? Your calculation should always be quick. And if you have doubt in the calculation, आप एको बोलते जाना. 40% gone, 60% left. 60%, 0.6. 0.6 M. Okay, write down the number value. Acha. Then 10% of remaining, that is what successive is. You don't have to calculate 10% of M. Now you have to calculate 10% of 0.6s minus 10%, and that too into 3 because there are 3 siblings. 10% total nahi bola hai. What he's telling that 10% of the remaining to each. So each sibling will get 10% of the remaining. Right. So this is 30%. This is 30% gone. Bacha kitna? Bhai, bacha kitna? 30% gone. So 70%. 70% is 0.7 of 0.6 M. That is what successive is. 70% left of the previous value. Successively you have to calculate. I hope you have got the concept now. Okay. So 70% left of the previous value. Then half of the amount now left. Ye bhi bola hai na? Half of the amount now left was spent on the personal expenses and remaining amount of 21,000 was deposited in the bank. Okay, so half for the personal expenses. Okay, half for the personal expenses, right? So minus half, right? Minus half ka matlab hua minus 50% onto personal. So what will be left? Okay, this one is 0.42, 7 into 6. Okay, 0.5 into 0.42 M. This is left. This is going to be deposited in the bank. Clear? This goes into the bank. How much? So, sir, now my question is solved. 0.5 into 0.42 M is 21,000 amount. So, this is 0.21 M is 21,000. That is 21% is 21,000. So, how much is the money? 100,000. 100,000. That is precisely rupees 1 lakh. Clear? Shweta, because clearly bola hai na, he gave 10% of the remaining amount to each of the 3 siblings. Each. Okay, so 10%, 10%, 10%, 30% gone. 10%, 10%, 10%, 30% gone. Left is 70%. Okay. Clear, Shweta? After all calculations, the amount that initially he had is 1 lakh, and that is what is my answer. That is what is my answer. Clear to everybody? Just check up the calculation, guys. Everybody be very clear with the calculation. Let's move ahead to the next. The population of a town is 1,89,000. Okay. It decreases by 8 in the first and then increases by 5% in the second year. What is the population at the end of 2 years? Okay. At the end of 2 years. यहाँ पे आया ना मंत्रशाली 0.42, 70% of 0.6, 0.7 into 0.6. This is what is 0.42 m. Have a look into this. Manshali. Here 0.42 m. Then half of this, that is why I written this amount. Half of the amount now left. So what is left? 0.42. He used for personal expenses. So half he used, 50% used, 50% left. 50% left. 50% is 0.5. And that left amount goes to the bank. How much goes into the bank? Mentioned 21,000. Clear, sir? Next one. Okay, so the population is 1,89,000. It decreases by 8% in the 1 year. Okay, so very simple question this is. Okay, so initial population is 1,89,000. How much? It decreased. So first of all, minus 8% decrease. So how much is left? How much is left? Left is 92%, to 0.92 of the initial population. Let this be equal to P. Let this be equal to population P. Okay. Okay, now, and then it increases by 5%. And whenever you calculate population, it is just with respect to the previous value. No? So increased by 5%. Okay, now this time plus 5%. So what is the meaning of plus 5%? This time you have to increase. I told you in the first question only, plus 5% means 105%. 105% is 1.05. 1.05, 105% of previous, of the previous. Clear? So, what is the population at the end of 2 years? It's going to be 1.05 into 0.92 of the initial population, which is given to me 1,89,000. Let me calculate the answer. Let me calculate the answer. Let me calculate the answer. And this is 182,574. 182,574. 182,574, option number A. Successive change, everybody. 182,574. Clear to everybody? 182,574 is the answer. 182,574 is my clear-cut answer. That's it. Let's move ahead to the next case. Let us then move ahead to the next case. Right. Okay. No, why plus 0.5 into 1.05 into 1.05? No, Akash, okay. So that's what it is. Now sometimes it may increase or decrease at the constant rate. Sometimes it may increase or decrease at the constant rate. Okay. If that is the constant rate, that particular case can be related direct by the compound interest. Okay. At the end of 2 years, how much is the amount you accumulate? So that is what you happen. Okay. Suppose the initial sum of money that you give is amount P, right? And the rate of interest is suppose R% per annum. First, I will start with per annum and then I will explain you half yearly, quarterly, everything. Okay. So R% per annum is the rate of interest. So guys, if I ask you, what is the amount at the end of first year? At the end of first year. So you gave P, right? And then interest is R% of P. Okay. So how much you return? How much you return? P plus R% of P. P plus R% of P. Na Rishikesh, it is by default 5% of the previous quantity, right? Because Anas, why 1.05? 1.05%, 1.05 times. Because the quantity increased by 5%. So it becomes how much? 105%. That's what the thing I told you in the beginning. Na? So 105% is how much? Divide by 100 to 1.05. Okay. So amount at the end of first year is P plus R% of P. And this becomes how much? P plus R by 100 of P. And that is what is P into 1 plus R by 100. Now, successive change. That is what successive change I am going to talk about. What is the meaning of successive change? Compound interest is successive change only. Compound interest is successive change that initially you gave the amount P, right? Plus R%, you get some amount A1. Now again there will be a R%. Again there will be a R% calculated on A1. Calculated on what? Calculated on A1. You get the amount A2. So what should be this amount A2? Right? What should be this amount A2? So at the end of second year, it is going to be A1 plus R% of A1. Right? That is A1 plus R by 100 of the A1, or that is known as the A1 into 1 plus R by 100. Right? Or that is, what is the value of A1 if you put P 1 plus R by 100 to 1 plus R by 100 getting twice, so 1 plus R by 100 ka whole square. Is that clear to everybody? Okay, so P into 1 plus R by 100 ka whole square. Right? Similarly, if you keep computing, the next amount, the next interest will again be calculated on the previous amount. That is what compounding of interest is. Okay, you get the next A3, and finally at the end of T years, like at the end of second years, R 1 plus R by 100 whole square. Similarly, at the end of T years, it is 1 plus R by 100 whole raised to the power T at the end of T years. Now, this is the total amount. If they specially ask you how much is the interest, so the amount you pay back minus the sum you borrowed, the additional thing is the interest. The additional thing is the interest. So the interest is amount minus principal. The interest is known as the amount minus the principal. Clear, everybody? It is known as the amount minus the principal. That's it. Amount minus the principal. Okay, sir. Done hai. Ye ho gaya done. Let's move ahead to the next. If this is done, let's move ahead to the next. Okay. Acha. At the same time, if the same amount P was being offered at simple interest, okay, yeah, next time it will be on A3, and that is why now Ali, Mansha Ali, I have given you the final formula. You don't have to calculate successively. This was just to explain you. You can just note down this formula. Acha dear, if it was a simple interest case, so every time R% on the principal, if it is the simple interest, right, you have to calculate every time R% on the initial sum P, right? Okay, so that means simple interest for every year. Simple interest for every year is going to be R by 100 of P. R by 100 of P, right? So at the end of T years, for every year it is same, na? R by 100 of the P multiplied by T. Every year same quantity gets added. So it is T times of the interest for 1 year, right? Okay, T times of the 1 year. Which question, Shivanand? Question to abhi aane wala hai, question diya hi nahi hai. So guys, note down this formula. Compound interest I have explained you. Successive change, simple interest is actually every time calculated on the initial amount. Okay, in the initial amount. So what is the simple interest for T years? That's what I just told you. Right, P into R by 100 whole multiplied by T, or simply PRT by 100. This is the interest. How much is the amount you pay back? Sum borrowed plus the interest. Okay, a question here. Now let's jump to the question. Okay, the quick concepts and formula revised and jumping to the question. Here it is. Pratibha invests an amount of rupees 15,860 in the names of her 3 daughters ABC in such a way that they get the same interest after 2, 3 and 4 years respectively. If the rate of simple interest is 5% per annum, then what is the ratio of amount invested among A, B and C? Pratibha invests an amount of rupees 15,860 in the names of our 3 daughters A, B and C. Dhyan dena. Okay, in such a way that they get same interest after 2, 3 and 4 years. If the rate of interest 5, what is the ratio of amount invested? What is the ratio of the amount invested? Okay, let's say the amount invested, the 15,860, she break it into 3 different amounts, P1 plus P2 plus P3, right? And then she invests into a bank and such that they get the same amount. Okay, the 3 daughters ABC, what is the amount that A gets? Okay, what is the amount that A gets? Okay, after 2 years is P1 into R. Yeah, directly likh dete na. Okay. P1 into rate of interest. Rate of interest be given a 5. I am directly using the formula. Multiplied by 2 years, divide by 100. Okay. They get the same interest. Okay. What is the interest formula, dear? Simple interest bola hai. So, interest formula is PRT by 100. Okay. This should be equal to the P2 is multiplied by how much? Multiplied by 5 into time. The second time is 3 years. And this should be equal to the third principal multiplied by 5% multiplied by 4, because this will get the interest after 4 years. So the interest they get after 2, 3 and 4 years respectively are equal. Okay, so 100 cancelled and all 5 also cancelled. You have 2P1 is equal to the 3P2 is equal to the 4P3. And they are not asking what is exactly the P1, P2, P3, but what is the ratio. So can you not calculate the ratio now? All these three are equal and suppose they are equal to K, right? So what is the P1 is to P2 is to P3, that will be equal to how much? P1 is K by 2, right? That is K by 2. Then is to K by 3 is to K by 4. The common quantity can be cancelled. It is 1 by 2. Simplest ratio is 1 by 2 is to 1 by 3 is to 1 by 4. But sir, there is no option. So we can multiply. We can, convert this fraction into an absolute integer by multiplying by the LCM. What is the LCM of 2, 3, 4? It is 12. The LCM will be 12. So this is going to be 6. Okay. And then this is 12 by 3, 4. 12 by 4 is 3. Right. So this looks like 6 is to 9. This is also not matching up. Okay. This matches actually. Okay. This matches actually. The next answer which I have written, that is also correct. But B option actually matches because you just multiply into 1 by 5 into another common number. That is also okay. 1 by 10 is to 1 by 15 is to 1 by 20. Yeah, B is the correct answer. B is the correct answer. Correct. B is the very correct answer. Got this? This is only the formula for the simple interest used here. Only the very, very simple formula for the very, very simple principle, simple interest used here. Let's go ahead to the next question, dear. Let us then go ahead to the next question here. 25,000 is invested at compound interest 10% per annum. Find the amount after 2 years if the conversion period is annually, half yearly, quarterly. Annually, half yearly, quarterly. Tell me, dear. Okay, now there are 3 cases. Annually is very simple. First, everybody can solve. 25,000 is invested. First, 25,000 is invested at compound interest 10% per annum. Find the amount after 2 years. Right. First case is annual. The regular formula which I have told you. 1 plus P, 1 plus R by 100 whole square. The time is 2 years. Okay. So this one is 25,000. 1 plus rate of interest kitna hai? 10%. 10 by 100 whole square. So this is nothing but the 25,000 is multiplied by 1.1 ka square. Okay. Let us see what is the amount after the 2 years. In the case of annual, it is going to be 30,250. 30,250. Just check up this answer, everybody. Just to match the option, Sudarshan. Chaudhary, Yasharai, Chaudhary, Sudarshan. If there is any ratio, you can multiply by any common number, right? Suppose if I tell you there is a ratio, there is a fraction 2 by 3. Okay, dekho na. 2 is to 3 is just like 2 by 3. But 2 by 3 is also 2 into 2 divided by 3 into 2. Can I say like that? This is also equal to, you can write this in multiple ways. This is also equal to 2 into 5 divided by 3 into 5, isn't it? So you can multiply all numbers of the ratio by a common number. Na? That is what I have done to match the option 1 by 5 multiplied, B option coming up. Clear, everybody? Okay. Chalo, badhiya. Next. So this is the first answer if it is compounded annually. But now, if the conversion period, the important point here is half yearly and quarterly. Ye samajhna hai yahan pe. What is half yearly? It means that the interest will be calculated at the end of every half year. Every half year, the interest is calculated. And rather than drawing the picture of successive change, let's solve it by logic. Let us solve it by the logic. So what does the logic say? Dhyan dena yahan pe. What will the logic say? If the interest is compounded half yearly. First, everybody understand the meaning once again. Compounding half yearly means that interest will be recalculated at every half year. Earlier, I was calculating at the end of every 1 year or then 2 year, then 3 year. But every half year interest will be calculated. Dhyan dena, dear. What is the amount at the end of T years? General formula is P 1 plus. Now, dear, R is the rate of percent per annum. R is the rate of interest per annum that I charge you, but I am calculating the interest at the end of half year. So I cannot charge you per annum wala rate, na? That is unfair. That is unfair. So I cannot charge you R% wala rate of interest because that was for the entire year. I am calculating mera man hua interest. I am calculating at half year. So I will charge you only half the rate of interest. I will charge you, dear, half the rate of interest. Let's be very fair and logical. So rate of interest divide by 100. Raised to the power how much? Dear, every 1 year has how many half years? Every 1 year has how many half years? 2 half years. 2 years, 4 half years. 3 years, 6 half years, etc., etc., etc. So total how many half years? Total how many half years? In T years, it will be 2T half years. In T years, it will be 2T half years. Is that clear to everybody? This becomes my formula. This becomes my formula. Okay. So what should be the answer here? Then similarly, we will calculate quarterly. So sir, what should be the answer here? Principal is 25,000. 1 plus R by 2, 5% ho jayega because original rate was 10, divided by 2 2s are 4. Okay, so this part is 25,000 into 1.05 raised to the power 4, and this is going to be kitna rupees, everybody? Let me see whether your calculations matches here. And this is 30,387, and it's going to be more. More the number of times you calculate, more the answer will be. 30,387.6. Just tally up and let me know whether the calculations are matching. 30,387.6 or 0.5, whatever it is, that's okay approximately. Okay, this should be the answer for the half yearly. And the third part was quarterly, sir. The third part is known as the quarterly. The third part is known as the quarterly. And for quarterly, what will be the interest after T years? Again, guys, R is the rate of interest for the entire year. I cannot charge you for entire year. I cannot charge you the rate of interest now for entire year because I am calculating the interest only after a quarter. Quarter is 1/4 of the year. So rate of interest will be R by 4. So rate of interest divided by 100. Now every year has 4 quarters. Every year has 4 quarters. 2 years will have 8 quarters. 3 years will have 12 quarters. Right? T years will have 40 quarters. T years will have the 40 quarters. That's the formula. Right? A2. Now the answer 25,000 multiplied by 1 plus R by 4. Rate of interest 10 tha, so divide by 4. 2.5 for the quarter multiplied by 4 into kitna? 2 years. Okay, so this calculation that is expected from you is the 25,000 1.025 raised to the power 8. 1.025 raised to the power 8. 0.025 raised to the power 8 into 25,000, and that is 30,460. Yeah, fair enough. Many of you are telling the same answer. Approximately 30,460. That's it. Everybody, 30,460 is the last answer if the interest is compounded quarterly. I will give you a homework here which you have to comment in the comment box. Okay, the homework for you is, please don't write down the answer here. Please don't write down the answer here, but do comment in the comment box, right? If compounded, same question, same data, if compounded monthly, every month, if I calculate the interest, if compounded monthly, this is a homework. I request you not to place the answer here. After the video gets over, in the comment box. After the video gets over. Abhi nahi. Let everybody solve. After the video gets over, in the comment box, not in the live chat box. Clear to everybody? Solve it up, save it up, comment box mein baad mein post kar dena. Okay. But do comment it so that you get your answer. And let me put down the numbering, guys. You also please note down. This is the homework number 1. Randomly we will talk about some homeworks. This is the first homework for you. Clear? First homework for you. This is the number 1. This is the number 1. Clear, everybody. Good enough. Okay. This is the homework number 1. Next case. What is the difference between compound interest on 5,000 for 1.5 years at 4% per annum, compounded yearly and half yearly? Compounded yearly and half yearly. Okay, this is again an important case. This is again an important case. And note down that homework number. Okay, because I may forget, I will ask you. One homework gone, few homeworks I will give you. Okay, compounded yearly and half yearly. Tell me. Tell me. Okay, now कंपाउंडेड ईयरली, पहले ईयरली की बात करते हैं डियर. कंपाउंडेड व्हाट? कंपाउंडेड ईयरली, बट time is not equal to integer. In the previous case, the time was a strictly integer year, 2 years, but here the time is 1.5 years. The time is not equal to integer. So what is the amount? Dhyan dena. What is the amount at the end of 1.5 years? It is P. R is the rate of interest per year. For every year, I will calculate R%, but here, and compounding annually only. Forget this year, forget half yearly, पहले yearly की बात करेंगे. But I don't have 2 complete years, right? If I write down, ध्यान देना, if I write down this formula 1 plus R by 100 raised to the power 1.5, it looks like, ध्यान देना, it looks like that for the entire 1.5 years, you have taken the rate of interest as R%, but that is wrong. For first year R%, for second year complete R%, but second year is not complete. Second year is not complete. So, how much is the interest after 1 year? Think, logic क्या बोलता है? How much is the interest after 1 year? After 1 year कितना interest होगा? 1 plus R by 100. Okay. 1 plus R by 100. Very good, king. Okay. Then this is the amount after 1 year. This is the amount after 1 year. Okay. This is the amount after 1 year. Clear? Then what is the amount at the end of 1.5 year? It should be the amount that is accumulated after 1 year. But I want to withdraw my amount after half year. I don't want ये मेरा पैसा बैंक में रहे for the second year. I want to withdraw in between. But the policy was compounding annually. Policy was compounding annually. I want to withdraw in between. So my previous amount was A1. Now I will recalculate the interest. 1 plus ROI by 100. How much time is left? T is 1.5. Half year is left. So what is the ROI for half year? R by 2. Divide by 100. Okay, raised to the power 1. 1 half year is left. Na? 1 half year. Okay. So once it is compounded annually, next time it has to be taken half yearly. Okay, there is no other option. So the final formula is like, to explain you have written 2 steps. It is P 1 plus R by 100, 1 plus R by 2 divide by 100. That should be the answer. That should be the answer. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? That should be the answer. Now place down the value. How much is the principal? 5,000. 1 plus ROI. ROI 10, right? Sorry, that's 4%. 1 plus 4 by 100. 1 plus 2 by 100. So that is the value 5,000 into 1.04 into 1.02 coming up to be 5304. Okay, right. Yeah, PDF will be available, but password protected. Okay. Now half yearly, if it is compounded half yearly, same like previous question, that you can do. If it is compounded half yearly, it has to be same like the previous year. Okay. Previous question, A 1.5 will be P 1 plus R by 2 divide by 100 raised to the power. How many conversion cycles? 1.5 years will have 3 conversion cycles. Na? It's like 2t. It's like 2t. You have complete 1.5 cycles. Complete 3 1.5 cycles. Okay. So this is 5,000. 1 plus R by 2. 1 plus 2 by 100 raised to the power 3. And this should be equal to, let me calculate this, 2% here. 5306 point. How much is the difference? That was 5304. Okay, so the difference is a 2 rupees difference. Rupees 2.04. The difference is rupees 2.04. Got this everybody? The correct answer is rupees 2.04. 2.04. Everybody. Chalo, done hai. Rupees 2.04. Moving ahead to the next. One more case that I want you to note down here is, as your second homework for the day. Guys, keep noting the homework number. And this is just an important formula that you must directly remember. Okay. All right, Payash, welcome. Okay. I want you to remember this as a formula because there are questions based on this. What is the difference between simple interest and compound interest at the end of 2 years? At the end of 2 years. In which case, Prajwal, if you specify, at the end of 2 years, how much will be the difference between simple interest and compound interest? Do not, you may be knowing this, some of you, if you have already studied, but don't write down any answer right now. Okay, right now. Just tell me in the comment box. I request you don't write down the answer right now. Let everybody try in the comment box after the video gets over. In the comment box. Okay. Chalo. Okay, great future civil servant. Let's move ahead to the next case. Now, coming up to the profit loss basic calculation. So we all know that profit or loss is calculated on what? Is calculated. See, when I want to ask you about what is the percentage profit. Percentage profit. Profit is occurred when the selling price is more than the cost price, and percentage is calculated on the cost price. On the cost price. So SP minus CP divided by CP into 100. Okay. SP minus CP divided by CP into the 100. Remainder theorem aayega Prakhar. There will be remainder theorem, and then you can ask your relevant doubt. We have the number systems discussions also today. So profit is occurred if selling price is more than the cost price, we know. Similarly, if I want to talk about percentage loss, okay, loss occurs if the selling price is less than the cost price, so that the loss will be the cost price minus selling price. But whether it is percentage or loss, it is always calculated over the cost price. Okay, so the difference between selling price and cost price divided by the cost price multiplied by the 100. Okay, multiplied by the 100. Okay, ji. Acha, right. So for 1.5 years we are doing half year extra, right? Then why the power is only 1 instead of Sahiti? Because only 1.5 year is left. Na Sahiti, just look into the previous problem. Are? This question pe to hai abhi. Look into the previous problem. Okay, already I have calculated the amount for first year. Okay, then this R by 2 is the rate of interest for half year. And how many half years are left, Sahiti? Only 1.5 year was left. Na? 1.5 mein se 1 is gone. So how many half years? 1 half year. And the R by 2 is the ROI for the half year. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? Clear Sahiti? Right? Chalo. That is why we have taken the power 1. Now, in this question they are asking, they have given a loss of 12.5%. They have given a loss. Now we know that loss will be there. We know that loss will be there if the selling price is less than the cost price. So direct results when the loss is given. Okay. Direct results when the loss is given. If percentage profit is given, some more techniques, then what should be your selling price expression? If percentage loss, they have not asked profit and loss, it's given. Okay, so now if the percentage profit is given, we know that once again selling price will be more than cost price. How much? How much? 100 plus P percentage of the cost price, because I told you na, profit and loss is calculated on the cost price only, right? So it is 100 plus P percentage of the cost price. Similarly, if loss is given, loss will occur when selling price is less than the cost price. So selling price will be less. That is 100 minus L. Suppose loss percentage is L. Okay. Of what? Of the cost price only. Of the cost price only. Let us understand through the question once again. Okay, there is the first question. A trader sells an article at a loss of 12.5%. At a loss of 12.5%. What is the ratio of cost price to the selling price? What is the ratio of the cost price to the selling price? There is a loss of 12.5%. There is a loss of 12.5%. Okay. Shivanand aayega sir on topic. There is a loss of 12.5%. Okay, because there is a loss given, so selling price directly I will write. I have sold at a loss of 12.5%. Matlab, I have sold at 100 minus L. 100 minus 12.5, that is 100 minus 12.5 percentage of the cost price. It simply means that, understand like this. Suppose I bought something for 100 rupees. Okay. I bought something at 100 rupees. I have sold it at 87.5 rupees. I have sold it at kitna? 87.5 rupees. So I have got a loss of 12.5. Okay. So if I have got a loss, that means my selling price is less than the cost price. How much less? That percentage we can use here. So 100 minus 12.5 percentage of the cost price, right? So selling price is nothing but 87.5%. That is 87.5 by 100 of the CP. What is the ratio of, they are asking CP to SP. That is 100 is divided by 87.5. This is cancelable by 12.5 as 8 by 7. 8 by 7. A fundamental question. Just a very fundamental question. Just a very, very fundamental question, guys. And the time to think about now, the 4th century of likes. Okay, question solve करते जाते हैं, energy बढ़ाते जाते हैं, session को grow करते जाते हैं. Okay, now the time to think about the 4th century of the likes, guys. Yes, let's target the 4th century of likes. Next question is here on your screen. Next question. Find the CP of an article which is sold for rupees 220 at a loss of 12%. Find the CP of an article which is sold for rupees 220 at a loss of 12%. At a loss of 12%. They're asking the CP. Okay, there's a loss of 12%. So directly I told you, na, loss given hai, the selling price should be 100 minus 12, 100 minus L percentage of the cost price. But selling price is given. This is the selling price. So this 220 there, this 220, this should be equal to 88%. 12% to loss hai, to 88% पे sold किया है of the CP. So how much is the CP? How much is the CP? So this is cancelled as, this is 220 into 100 divided by 88, 1/4 of 1000, 250. So the cost price of the item is 250. Simple approaches. So it's not necessary that you use the fundamental formula of loss, CP minus SP upon CP into 100. Whenever loss is given, selling price is 100 minus L% of CP. This is more handy, I will tell you, more quick. If profit is given, 100 plus P percentage of the cost price. Next question. By selling an article, a man makes a profit of 25% of this. Now there is a twist in the question. A man makes a Guys, just a moment, है ना? हेलो 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 आई थिंक ये साउंड इशू होने वाला है. जस्ट अ मोमेंट गाइस, जस्ट अ मोमेंट अगेन. राइट. Hello, 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 hello. Guys, is the audio now clear? Hello, 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 hello. Is the audio now clear? Quickly confirm me, is the audio now clear? Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Is the audio now clear? Totally clear. Let me also hear it. Hello, hello. Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Is the audio now clear? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Chalo, guys. Yeah, sorry for a small interruption. It's now fine as of now. Just another 1 second. Just another 1 second. Okay, great. Chalo guys, okay. Just a small 5 minutes, important, crucial 5 minutes wasted. Let's move ahead. Okay, so what is the actual profit percentage then? What is the actual profit percentage? So let's come back. The profit of 25% of the selling price. 25% of the selling price, right? The profit, which is SP minus CP, the absolute profit, and that is 25% of the selling price. This profit is 25% of the selling price. This is 25% of the selling price. Very clear now? That means selling price minus cost price is 25% is 25 by 100, that is 1/4. Subtract here 1 minus 1 by 4, that is 3 by 4 SP is equal to the CP. So what is the actual SP? It is 4 by 3 CP. So what is the SP? Right, 4 by 3 is 1.33 CP. 1.33 is 133% of the CP. Right, 133. Matlab selling price is now 100 plus 33% approximately, hai na? 100 plus 33% of the CP. And what should be selling price actually? What should be selling price? It is 100 plus P percentage of the cost price. That's what I know. Okay. All right. Oh, I just didn't notice. So Joshit sir is also live, guys. So big welcome to the Ninja sir, all the civil students and all the BYJU'S Exam Prep users. I don't know how many will be civil here right now, but yes, all the BYJU'S Exam Prep users, your favorite Ninja sir, Joshit sir is live. I missed the audio issue. I just forgot to note the comments, and sir is also live, guys. A warm, big welcome. एकदम है ना, बहुत देर से comment box जो है ना डल सा हो रहा है. So let's fire up the comment box. Let's fire up the comment box. Clear, everybody? Okay, and I hope the sound is again fine. Just rectify me if there is any problem. So I want to see some bright. Now you can understand what is the meaning of bright. Some bright chat box now. Ekdam bright. Aag laga do. Aag laga do. Now how you can make it bright depends on your talent. Okay. Now next, if the cost price of 25 pence is similar as selling price of 30 pence, what is the gain or loss? Now let's simply assume that the cost price and selling price of one article be CP and SP. So cost price of 25 pence will be 25 CP. Selling price of 30 pence will be 30 SP. Isn't it? Okay. What is the gain or loss? So that can be obtained. Selling price is 25 by 30 times CP, or that is 5 by 6. 5 by 6. Numerator less than denominator. Selling price is less than the cost price. So there is 100% loss. Can I say that? There is going to be 100% loss. Clear to everybody? There is going to be 100% loss. Chalo badhiya. ठीक है. So gain or loss bola tha, it is loss, but how much? So my selling price is 5 by 6. Guys, 5 by 6, if you calculate na, 83.3%. How much less than 100? By below 100 is loss. Above 100 is profit. Simple fundamental, na? So how much less? 16.67% less. Okay, so my selling price this time is 100 minus 16.67%, and this is the percentage loss. This is the percentage loss. 16.67%. 16.67% is the percentage loss. Let's move ahead to the next question. Let us move ahead to the next question. 16.67% is the percentage loss. Okay, a tradesman marks his good at such a price that after allowing a discount of 15%, he earns a profit of 20%. Find the marked price of an article which costed him rupees 850. Find the marked price of an article which costed him rupees 850. Okay, cost price is 850. Now, marked price, discount, selling price, cost price. What is the simple flow? Understand in one single relation. Let's say a shopkeeper buys an article for some price that is known as his cost price. But that shopkeeper will know that there will be festive seasons coming up. He needs to offer discount to attract more customers, or there will be some customers who can bargain up if the bargaining is allowed in that market. So due to several factors, whether it is bargaining or discounts or sale period, whatever, he will mark up his price. And at the same time, there is one more big reason. He needs to earn profit. That is why he marks up the price and he creates a marked price. That is also known as labeled price. In short, MRP, or something that you write or see in the chit. You go to a mall and say this shirt is for 1,000 rupees, etc. So that is what is the marked price of the article, labeled price, chit price, MRP. Okay. Now, if you are a customer, you'll ask the discount on what? On what you see. You see the marked price. Okay, you'll ask the discount on that. Okay. So minus some discount. If there is a discount, if there is no discount, then the selling price will be same as marked price. So minus the discount, okay, there will be a selling price. Now, the profit and loss. So first of all, discount is calculated on what? Important point to note here is discount is always calculated on marked price. Now, whether finally there is a profit or loss, that depends on what? That depends on the relation between CP and SP. Right? Whether there is a profit or whether there is a loss. If say SP more, there is a profit. If SP less, there is a loss. Clear, everybody? Now, let's convert this equation. Let's convert this question now. Okay, that he allowed a discount of 15%, he still earns a profit of 20%, which costed him 850. So 850, the cost price is given to you, right? What is not given is marked price. Find the marked price. Okay, now he has given a discount of 15%, so minus 15%. Now everybody knows that if you reduce 15%, how much is left? 85%. How much is left? 85%, right? 85%. Okay. So what is left is 85%. Okay. Then he still earns a profit of 20%. Acha, profit of 20% given hai na dear. So that means what should be the selling price? 100 plus P percentage of the cost price. That is 120%. 1.2 of 850. 1.2 of 850. Calculations बाद में करेंगे, right? So the selling price is 1.25 850 and that is also equal to 0.85 MP. This is what is my selling price. 0.85, 85% of marked price, and that is also 1.2 times of the 850. Right? So 85 can get cancelled. 1, 2, and then 3000. 1.2 into 1000. 1200. 1200 is the answer. Clear, everybody? 1200 is my answer, option number A. 1200 is my option, that is the option number A. My answer is 1200. Clear. 1200 is my correct answer. Moving ahead to the next question on screen. 1200, 1200, 1200. Next question is here on your screen. Successive discount of 10, 12 and 15. Guys, same successive change concept. Similar successive change concept that we have learned earlier in the percentage. Similarly coming up here, but we know that discount is calculated on a marked price, but this is successive discount. The first discount is calculated on the marked price. How much? Minus 10%. How much is the amount left now? 90%. So 0.9 MP. 10% is the discount gone. So how much left? 0.9. Okay. So Manshali, please say your doubt. Okay. Which one? Previous one? Probably like 2 marks, most likely. Mohan, right? Yeah, this is helpful for all branches, okay. Now next is 12%, so you reduce 12%, so you are left with 88%. 88% of previous successive hai ye, right? Then you reduce 15%, successive discount hai, okay. So you are left with 85% of the previous. So how much is the final amount left? How much is the final amount left? So 85%, 88%, 90%, 0.6732. 0.6732 marked price, right? That is the final selling price, I can say. So how much is the discount? This is 67.32. So finally I am selling at 67% of the marked price. Finally I am selling at the 67% of the marked price. So how much is the discount I have given? How much is the discount I have given? Approximately 23% or 22.68%. 32.68%. Clear everybody? 32.68% approximately. Clear? So successive discounts. Now I told you in the very beginning, a few questions back only, that successive, how do you calculate one after the another? Okay? Chalo, badhiya. Okay, let's now move ahead to the next question on your screen. What has happened here? Arey bhai. Yeah. Let's enter into the next question. A, B and C enter into a partnership. A initially invests 25 lakhs. A question based on partnership, dear. A question based on the partnership. A initially invests 25 lakhs and adds another 10 lakhs after 1 year. B initially invests 35 lakhs and withdraws 10 lakhs after 2 years. And C will invest 30 lakhs. In what ratio should the profits be divided at the end of 3 years? Right, at the end of 3 years. No problem, Mohan. Now you can think and try to be more punctual and regular. No problem. ABC enter into a partnership. Now the fundamental of partnership is, okay, profit कैसे divide होता है? In any partnership ना, it's just one concept जिस पे question बनेगा. Profit is proportional to how much? See, very logical. The more you invest, the more returns you expect. So number one, profit is proportional to the capital. Oh, okay. Or that is known as the amount of your investment. How much you invested. The amount of what? The amount of investment. Next. Profit is proportional to. Suppose I invest 1 lakh, you also invest 1 lakh. But I invested in that company for 5 years and you have invested for the just last 1 year. So I am there for longer time. My money has been already kept fixed. So I'll get more profit because I have invested for longer time. Okay, so profit is also proportional to the time. How much time you have invested in that company. Clear to everybody? So in short, the fundamental of the partnership question will be profit is proportional to capital into time. P is proportional to CT. That means whenever I want to calculate any ratio, that should be in the ratio of C1T1 divided by C2T2. This is for 2%. Here 3%, we can exaggerate to 3%. No problem. Clear? Okay. So P1 by P2 should be equal to C1T1 divided by the C2T2. Clear everybody? C1T2 divided by the C2T2. Ye clear ho gaya. Okay. Let's move ahead now. Okay. Let's move ahead. Now A enters into the partnership. Right, अगर हम A की बात करें, he enters into the partnership, okay, with 25 lakhs and adds another 10 lakhs after 1 year. Directly हम अगर ratio ही लिखे ना, A is to B is to C, the ratio should be in the proportional to capital into time. So A capital 25 lakhs and adds 10 lakh after 1 year, and profit is calculated at the end of 3 years. Okay, so for the first year it is only 25 lakhs. ध्यान देना. Adds another 10 lakhs. So now it becomes 35 lakhs for the remaining 2 years. Can I say like that? For first year its investment is 25, but for the remaining 2 years it is 35. Is 2. What about B? B 35 lakh and withdraws 10 lakh. B initially invested 35 and withdraws 10 lakh after 2 years. Matlab 35 lakh is there for 2 years. Now B will withdraw 10 lakhs. So how much is left? 25 lakh for the remaining 1 year. I need to do the calculation. हिसाब करना है 3 साल के बाद. 3 साल के बाद का हिसाब करना है. Clear? Then next, okay, C invest 30 lakhs. Okay, just C invest, C flat hai. C invested 30 lakhs. No withdraw, no additional amount. C flat investment of 30 lakhs. 30 multiplied by the entire 3 years. Clear? So now let's calculate this number. 35 into 2, 70 plus 25. This part is 95. 70 plus 25. This is also 95. And last part is 90. So if I cancel by the 5, 19 is to 19 is to 18. Is that clear? 19 is to 19 is to 18. Kuch mistake to nahi hua. Let me check. 25 and then adds another 10 lakhs for after 1 year. So 35 for 2 years. Perfect hai. B 35 and withdraws 10 lakh. So to, 35 into 2 and then withdraws 10 lakhs. So 25 is left. And C invest 30 lakhs. No issues. No issues. It looks like none of these then. Correct. It's none of these. 19 is to 19 is to 18 is the final correct answer. And that is why you have none of these. No worries. Clear? So in any partnership business, the profit is proportional to the capital as well as the time of investment. As well as what? As well as the time of investment. Let's move ahead to the next question now. Okay, let us move ahead to the next question. Before I take the next question, let me just once again remind you that this series, the Maha Revision Marathon of Aptitude, going on to ensure your 15 marks in 15 hours. 15 marks in 15 hours, and this is the schedule. Once again, I'm just showing you in between that tomorrow at the same time, today we are discussing on fundamentals of quantitative aptitude. We started at 6. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. analytical and spatial aptitude coming live for you. Okay, and then next day verbal ability will be coming live for you. This is going to be verbal will be by Ashutosh sir. Clear everybody? Next, now let's move ahead. Okay, and also guys, I told you live from 21st Jan, those who are waiting for the mathematics, next Saturday. Yes, Shiva Krishna. Next Saturday and Sunday, 2 days to ensure your 13 marks. Okay, and this event is going to happen not on the YouTube but on the BYJU'S Exam Prep app. That is why do not forget to download the app at least before the next weekend if you don't have the app. I told you already in the beginning. Once again, I will repeat. For these 2 days, we are having 6 hours. Okay, for the last day verbal, it will be 3 to 4 hours. It's going to be 3 to 4 hours. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? Done? 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 Now next, fundamentals from time and work. Okay, fundamentals from the time and work. But yeah, maths will be Saturday, Sunday, 2 consecutive days. Okay. Maths daily 8 to 10 hours. मैं time भी लिख देता हूँ. Maths we will start at 10 a.m. morning, and that is why we have chosen the day of Saturday, Sunday. Saturday and Sunday, 10 a.m. shooting up to 10 a.m. shooting up to 8 to 9 or 10 hours daily. Both the days each. Chalo, time and work fundamentals. Anita can complete a piece of work in 15 days. Right, for all branches. For computer science, discrete maths bhi hoga. For all branches, maths will be there. Okay, Anita can complete a piece of work in 15 days. Brita can complete the same piece of work in 9 days. If both of them work together, in how many days can they complete the same piece of work? First, the direct answer of this. A and B working together. 2 persons working together. A and B here are Anita and Benita. Right, Anita can complete. So I'll tell you what is my shortcut answer for this question. 2 persons working together. 2 persons working together. Answer is 15 into 9 is divided by 15 plus 9. Now you will ask how. I will explain you how. Okay, I'll explain you how. 2 persons working together. Answer is always given by xy upon x plus y, because 2 persons is the first common case. I've given you the shortcut there. Right. So this is 15 is multiplied by 9 is divided by the 24. How much it is? Directly number likh dete hain. 5.625 days will be taken by them. Correct? 5.625 days is taken by them. Clear everybody? Okay. Now, sir, what is this xy upon x plus y? This is the first direct question. I have given you the direct shortcut formula. But what is the concept of solving the time and work? In the time and work, 2 types of concepts are important for you. 2 types of concepts are important for you. Number 1 is the concept of efficiency. And number 2 is the concept of product constancy. If product constancy, let me call it as the concept of men into days. Men into days. It's commonly known as men into days. It will be sometimes into hours, into efficiency. बहुत सारे factors आएंगे in the good question. Okay, but generally we call it as men into days. If you know these two concepts, any type of question of time and work is in your hand. Is in your hand. Have a look into this question. Now, Anita can complete a piece of work. ये तो हो गया. Now, first let me explain you the efficiency. What is the meaning of efficiency? Now, see, Anita. Same question. Let me explain you now. Anita completes the work in 15 days to do complete work. So if I ask you, what is the work done by the Anita? What is the work done by Anita in one single day? Can you tell me? So total work. Rudraksh, you can start by first year, no problem. Okay. Stylish, it is there. It is there. How much work is done in one day? 15 days, total work. Suppose the total work is 1 unit. So 15 days are required to complete the work. So how much is the work done in one day? It is 1 by 15th of the total work. Suppose total work for simplicity is 1. Okay. So it is 1 by 15. 1 by 15. That work done in 1 unit of time is known as the efficiency. We call this as Anita's efficiency. We will call this as Anita's efficiency. That is 1 by 15, or that is equivalent to 1 by 15 is the fractional form. That is equivalent to 1 by 15 multiplied by 100. That will be nearly 6.67%. That means nearly 6.67% she does in one day. Then second day also 6.67, third day also 6.67. Like this, she will work for 15 days and then she completes the work. Clear? Then she completes the work. Is that clear to everybody? Then she completes the work. Right? Yeah. Future, civil, correct. Everything from scratch. That is what is the concept of efficiency. Okay. Concept of efficiency is the time. Efficiency means simple. In short, efficiency means work done not only in one day, work done in 1 unit of time. Here the unit was days. Sometimes the unit can be minutes. Sometimes the unit can be hours. Okay. So work done in 1 unit of time is known as the efficiency of person. Clear? Now similarly, if I want to talk about Binita's efficiency, that will be, Binita takes how much of time? 9 days. So 1 by 9, right? Or that is equal to 1 by 9 of 100. That will be 11.11%. Now they work together, sir. Right? Now they work together. So Anita's plus Binita's 1 day combined work. They work together, na? Anita bhi kaam karegi, Binita bhi kaam karegi. So how much work they do in 1 day? This is known as the net or total or whatever word you want to give. Net efficiency, total efficiency, or combined efficiency. So how much will be their combined efficiency? Sir, 1 by 15 plus 1 by 9 added. Very simple. Okay. Now 15 and 9 LCM 135. Oh, sorry, 45 ही हो जाएगा ना. What am I doing? 45. This part is 3. This part is 5. So this is 8 divided by 45. Simple. 8 divided by 45. Now, as we saw, if the time taken is 15 days, then efficiency is 1 by time taken, 1 upon 15. Binita took 99 days, so efficiency is 1 by 9. So, efficiency and time are inversely related to each other. Here I know the efficiency. So, what is the time taken? Reciprocal of this. 45 by 8, and that is going to be 5.625. You can check it out once again. Okay. So efficiency is 1 upon time taken. So time will be the 1 upon efficiency. Simple enough, right? So 5.625 days. So the time taken is the 5.625 days. Clear? Time taken is 5.625 days. Okay, so how many days they can complete the work? Same thing I told you by the direct formula, xy upon x plus y. So if two persons are working together, xy upon x plus y, right? Per day or per unit time, dangerous khiladi, it depends. Okay. All right. Yes, Ravanan. Yes, Ravanan. Okay, let's move ahead to the next. Let's move ahead to the next varieties of question following this. But again, I tell you, two bodies working together is a very common type question. That is why I talked about this formula. Example lete. Example, a GATE 1 mark direct question. Just to give you the feel. It takes 2 hours for a person X to mow the lawn, and Y can mow the same lawn. So there are two persons X and Y. The work here is mow the lawn and the unit of time is hours. No problem. Hours, minutes, anything it can be. It takes 2 hours for a person X. Y can mow the same lawn in 4 hours. If they work together, how long will it take? If they work together. Two persons working together. Two persons working together. Answer you know indirectly. Two persons working together. xy upon x plus y. 2 into 4 divided by 2 plus 4. That is known as 8 by 6 hours. But question is, answer is in minutes. No problem. Every hour has 60 minutes. So this is equal to the 80 minutes. This is equal to how much? This is equal to the 80 minutes. This is equal to the 80 minutes. Clear to everybody? This is equal to the 80 minutes. 80 minutes. The answer is 80 minutes. Cool. Chalo. Very simple. Na? That's why two bodies working together, the first common case, that is the shortcut xy upon x plus y. Rest, concept of efficiency I have explained you. Okay, ABC can separately do a work in 12, 15 and 20 days respectively. They started to work together, but C left after 2 days. The remaining work will be finished in how much time? Now देखो, थोड़ा सा twist है यहाँ पे. Very small twist, not a very big thing. They worked together, they started to work together, but C left after 2 days. C left after 2 days. Clear? C left after 2 days. Tell me. Oh, great to know that, dangerous khiladi. Okay, so if I want to talk about the story of 2 days, how much is the work done? Right, how much is the work done? Now, what is the work done? कैसे आपको simple करना है question को? You have to do it very quickly. So, how much is the work done by A in 1 day? That is the A's efficiency. Then B in 1 day. And then C in 1 day. For the first 2 days, they are working together. So calculate their one day type work. That is their efficiency. Now, this is the work done by them in 1 single day. They work together for 2 days. They work together for 2 days. So multiplied by 2. Right. Any point of doubt, ask me. So they multiplied by 2. So this is actually equal to LCM looks like 60, 5, 4, 3. This is whole multiplied by 2. 12 to this is 24 is divided by 60, or if you cancel by 12 directly, this is 2 by 5. Okay, what is the work done? 2 by 5. How much is the work left? How much is the work left? 1 unit is the total work we have assumed. The work left is 3/5. Who will complete the work left? Who will complete the work that is left? This is to be completed by A and B together. C to left, na? C left. Okay, let's say A and B take n days. This is to be completed by A and B. This is to be completed by A and B. And how much time in n days? Okay, so now once again, similar equation I will write. Okay, A's efficiency is A ka 12, B ka 15. So A is 1 by 12 efficiency, B is having the 1 by 15. They will work for how many days? They will work for n days to complete how much of the work? To complete 3/5 of the work. 3/5 of the work. Okay, so what is the value of n then? Okay, what is the value of n? So again, this time the LCM is 60. This part is 5. This part is 4. This is 3 by 5. So the value of n is 3 multiplied by the 60 divided by 5 is multiplied by the 9. And this looks like 180 by 9, 20 by 5, 4 days. How much additional days? Okay, then the remaining work is finished in? Then the remaining work is finished in 4 days. Answer is A. Answer is A. Answer is A. Clear everybody? Answer is equal to the A. This is also LCM only used, Venkatesh. Right? Answer is A. Why multiplied by 2, Manshali? Because they have worked for 2 days. They started to work together. C left after 2 days. left after 2 days. So they worked for 2 days together. Na? Who worked for 2 days? Okay. A, B, C. This is the work done in 1 day only, Ali. This much is the work done by them in 1 day. In 1 day. Okay, in 1 day. Right. So work done in 2 days. Into 2. Into 2. Yes, Weber, please go ahead and ask me. Okay. Now remaining work 3/5 to be completed by A and B. तो यहां से ये भी समझ में आया आपको कि whenever the time asked कि how much time is left. Okay, how much time is required to complete the remaining work? So that is equal to 3/5. That is the work that is left divided by the efficiency, the combined efficiency of whoever is working now, right? Whoever is working. It may be A or B, it may be B or C. I don't know. It can change from question to question. Okay. So time required can be equal to work left upon efficiency. If the total work is left, then 1 upon efficiency because total work is 1 unit. Total work is 1 unit. Okay. Chalo, let's move ahead. Okay, let us move ahead and talk about the next variety of question here. Bob and David are two typists. Okay. Bob and David are two typists. One afternoon, they were given 40 pages. Yes, that can be enough. But only thing is for a little bit more different questions, I have included here, Weber, if you want that practice. Okay. Bob and David are two typists. One afternoon, they were given 40 pages for typing. Okay. They divided the work equally, but David finished 20 minutes before Bob, who took 2 hours for the same. One afternoon, they were given 40 pages for typing and they divided the work equally. Okay, first they divided equally, matlab 20 pages each. Okay, David finished 20 minutes before Bob. Bob took 2 hours for the same. The next afternoon, they were again given 77 pages to type. However, this time they decided to divide the work such that they finished the typing simultaneously. Important point here. Okay, such that they finished the typing simultaneously. How many pages did Bob have to type? So here work is equal to work left, that is Kiran Chand. That is why subtracted because total work is 1 unit. First question se assume kiya. How many pages did Bob have to type? How many pages did Bob have to type now? Okay, देखो अगर हम उनकी efficiency की बात करें, they divided the work equally for the first time, right? So if I talk about Bob, okay, 20 pages. How much time it takes? It takes 2 hours. It takes 2 hours. Okay, 20 pages, it takes 2 hours, right? 2 hours is equal to 60 minutes, right? So for one page, Bob needs how much? For one page, it needs 3 minutes. Can I say like that? Oh, sorry, 2 hours is 120 minutes. 2 hours, sir, is 120 minutes. For a single page, Bob is taking 6 minutes. David finished 20 minutes before. David, first the work was divided equally, okay, but 20 minutes before, so 100 minutes. Okay, so for a single page, David needs 5 minutes. Okay. However, this time they decided to divide the work such that they finish typing simultaneously. How many pages will the Bob have to type? Okay. Let's say the Bob have to type. Okay. Bob and David. Bob type X and David will type Y pages. And they finish on the same time. Right. Okay. X plus Y, the total is given to 77. Tell me. Now, what is the concept to be used here? They finish simultaneously. Matlab same time. They take how much? They take the same time. Okay, they take the same time. Right? Same time. Acha, what is the time now? Work upon efficiency. What is the time? Work upon efficiency. तो अगर मैं Bob की बात करूं, right, time should be equal to Bob is typing X pages upon the efficiency. Now, what is the efficiency of Bob? Efficiency is 1/6 because time done in 1 unit of time. 1 minute, 1/6 of the page. This is equal to, if I write down the data for David, David is typing Y pages and the efficiency of the David, one page in 5 minutes. So in 1 minute, 1/5. In 1 minute, 1/5. Right? Now, this is not gate question, but this can be expected type of gate question. Okay, so we get the relation between x and y very clearly here. Okay, what is that relation? 6x is equal to the 5y, right? Or y is equal to 6 by 5x. Yeah, we have the ratio between them. आप ratio भी ले सकते हो. Okay, you have the ratio between x and y as x by y is 5 by 6. Okay, so x by y is 5 by 6. So let's say x is equal to, total is 77 pages. It has to be divided in the ratio of 5:6. Okay, so x suppose will take 5k pages, y will take 6k value. This is 77. K is equal to कितना आ जाएगा? K is equal to 7. So value of x is 5k and that is 35 as given by many of you. 35 is the correct answer. Clear everybody? 35 is the very correct answer. Option is A. So यहाँ पे मैंने क्या लिखा? They are given in the ratio of 6:5. So x can be taken as 5k, basic ratio fundamental. Y can be taken as 6k. So the x can be taken as 5k and the y can be taken as the 6k. Clear everybody? 5k and 6k. 5k and 6k. Okay. Chalo. Next question. Okay. So this is again based on the concept of efficiency. Concept of efficiency. Okay. Right. Akash, that's what I have with me. Hai na? Chalo. Pipes A and B. So just trust me, I'm not unnecessarily going to give you any long methods. That's what I know, at least that's what I can say. Please don't mind. Okay, so you can trust that. Pipes A and B can fill a tank in 20 hours. Okay, and 30 hours respectively. Just stick to the concept, because in aptitude you may have 30, 40, 50 topics. There is no limit. If you know the concept, you are able to solve. For every question, I cannot give you a shortcut or a short method. Okay. The first type of question, very important, two persons working together, that is very frequent, very frequent. So वहां shortcut दिया. Okay, but we need to see variety of question, and every variety of question, if I keep giving shortcut, तो आप याद ही करते रह जाओगे. आपको रटना नहीं है. You don't have to remember everything. Concept of efficiency is known, then everybody can solve the previous questions. इतना effort engineer से expected है. I am taking the session as per what exam and engineering students needs to be. Clear? देखो, pipes A and B can fill a tank in 20 hours and 30 hours, and pipe C can empty. Now empty is opposite of filling, right? This empty for me will be the negative work. So sometimes in the question there can be the concept of what? Sometimes in the question there can be the concept of negative work, dear. There can be what? There can be the concept of negative work. Okay, C can empty the full tank in 40 hours. If all the pipes are open together, how much time will be needed to make the tank full? How much time will be needed to make the tank full, right? Full. Okay, now all the three pipes are open together. इस point को लिख देते हैं. All are open together, right? Okay, all are open together. देखो, यहाँ पे लेते हैं. Let me explain this again from scratch. A, 20 hours to fill, right? So what is the filling efficiency? 1 by 20. What is the A's filling efficiency? B will take 30 hours to fill. Again from scratch, let us understand this. Negative work, right? So what is B? B is also filling. Okay, so A and B fill. So what is the B's filling efficiency? 1 by 30, right? C की बात करें. Okay, so C can empty the whole tank in 40 hours. So C needs 40 hours but to empty. So what is the C's empty efficiency, emptying efficiency? That is known as 1 by 40. 1 by 40. If A, B, C open together, now they open together. So dear, now can you tell me what is their net efficiency? Net efficiency means the work done in 1 unit of time, work done in 1 hour. So the point here is, in 1 hour, A will fill 120. A will fill 1 by 20. In that same 1 hour, B will also fill 1 by 30. But in that same 1 hour, C will fill how much? C will not fill, C will empty. So something is filled by A and B, C will empty that. How much? 1 by 40th of the tank, right? Because it is emptying, because it is doing the opposite work. So we subtract the efficiency. The point here is net time done in 1 hour, na? So net time work done in 1 hour. So net work done is minus 140, minus 1 by 40. That is why we call it as the concept of negative efficiency, negative work. Okay, now LCM ले लेंगे, ये रुक रहा है 120 का, this is 6, this is 4, this is 3, and that is equal to 7 is divided by 120. Once you know the net efficiency, time is reciprocal of it because total work is 1 here. So the time taken will be 120 divided by 7 hours. 120 divided by 7 hours, sir, that is approximately, oh, I'm so sorry, that is 17 1 by 7 hours. Clear? 120 by 7, you write it in the mixed fraction, it is cancelled as 17 1 by 7. Clear, everybody? This is what is the concept of negative work. This also must be known to us. This also must be known to us. And guys, time with this work, let's energize ourselves also with this time and work. Okay, let's go to the more questions also. But now let's target the 505th century of likes. Clear? Now let us target the 5th century of life, and let's go towards the next type of concept of the time and work. Right? No, I just took the net efficiency. Efficiency means work done in 1 unit time only, Swapnil. No? I took the efficiency here. Now guys, dhyan dena. Very simple concept. Work. Now, more men, just keep listening to me and say if there is any doubt. More men will do more work. Everybody agrees, na? More men will do more work. So work is proportional to men. Or number. See, men is just an ideology to take it up, na? Just a convention. Okay, more men will do more work. Men se mera matlab hai number of people. It could be women, it could be boys, it could be girls, or it could be sometimes even machines. Anything that does work will be referred to as simply men here for simplicity. Clear? So more men or more machines will do more work. Acha. Suppose there is a single man now. Okay. Same man, if he works for 4 days or if he works for 6 days, कहां ज्यादा काम करेगा? If he works for 6 days, he will do more work. If he works for 4 days, he will do less work. Right? If I teach you 3 hours, I will teach you less aptitude. If I'm teaching you 15 hours, I will teach you more aptitude. Simple, na? Clear? So more time is more work. Okay. So work is also proportional to time. That time can be days or hours, anything. Right? So I'm again repeating. If I teach you for 15 hours aptitude, I'll teach you maximum part of aptitude. If I teach 3 hours of aptitude, I'll do less work for you. Okay. Next. Work is proportional to time. Okay. The work is proportional to time. More time, more work. तो यहाँ पे 2 cases आएंगे. Work is proportional to number of days. Okay. And work is proportional to number of hours. Now see, I tell you, I'll teach you, okay, 3 days. This aptitude series is 3 days, na? Okay. But every day it is just 2 hours. The total 6 hua. But if I make every day 5 hours, then it becomes 15. So work is also proportional to hours per day, na? The work is also proportional to hours per day. More number of hours per day, more work will be done. More number of days, more work will be done. Okay. Next. Work is also proportional to, okay, you may attend 15 hours of my aptitude classes. You may attend 15 hours of somebody else's aptitude classes. Some of you may like other person's aptitude. Some of you may like my aptitude. That's absolutely okay. Right. So the work that is delivered also depends on my efficiency. Okay. There can be some faculties more efficient than me, less efficient than me. Anything is possible, right? So work is also proportional to the efficiency of the person. Yeah, suppose I am a single person. Now let's not compare with other person. Okay, I am a single person. Okay, I teach for 15 hours. I promised you 15 hours, I teach for 15 hours. But suppose I go very slowly, my efficiency is very slow. Okay, 10 minutes for every question. Okay, I'll give you only few questions. But suppose we understand the concept quickly, 2 to 3 minutes every question done, and I learned a new concept, so I will be able to solve more questions. So more work is done if more efficiency is taken. So work is also proportional to efficiency. Clear, everybody? Everybody, right? Combining all these, now we write down one concept. That work is proportional to number of men, number of days, number of hours, number of efficiency. Or in short, we remove the proportionality sign and we write down work is MDHE. Assuming the constant of proportionality to be 1, because we are designing the problem, na? So we are designing this equation, so we can take any value for k. So we will write down work as MDHE, right? Now sometimes if H and E are common, so it's only M into days, right? If H and E is not given, is not required, then you can say work is men into days. That is what I told you, the men into days concept. That is what I told you. What I told you, men in today's concept. Chalo question pe aate hain ab ek. Okay, pay attention to a question here. If 25% can do a piece of work in 8 days, then how many persons can complete the same work? By same work. The work is same, but earlier I have 25 persons. Okay, now I have how many persons I don't know, but it is same person, na? Person. Efficiency kab change hoga? When you take the efficiency. Right, when suppose one side there is men, one side there is a women, one side there is a boy, one side there is a girl, then efficiency will change. But there is similar person, so no need of efficiency. Have they mentioned working hours? No working hours, so only days to be taken. Okay, so take work as men into days, right? Okay, so 25 is multiplied by 8. How many men will be required? M2 I don't know, but they should be able to complete the work in 20 days. Solving it, this is equal to 10. This is equal to 10. Clear everybody? 200 divided by 20. How many 10 men is the answer? Clear everybody guys? The 10 men. 10. Next question. It was estimated that 52 men can complete a strip. Now just to show you what type of questions can be expected from this topic. One gate question for your reference here. Okay, it was estimated that 52 men can complete a strip in a newly constructed highway connecting the cities P and Q in 10 days. Due to an emergency, 12 men were sent to another project. How many number of days more than the original estimate? More than the original estimate will be required. देखो simple सा problem है. Due to an emergency, 12 men were sent to another project. So number of men reduced. So time taken will be more. Time taken will be more, right? What I will now take here, work is again men into days because there is no hours mentioned and it is men and men, same efficiency. So यहाँ पे आप use करेंगे work is men into days. Earlier 52 men were employed, okay, and it was estimated the work to be finished in 10 days. In 10 days. But 12 men were sent to another project. So how many men are left in my project? How many men are left in my project? It is only 40. It is only 40. The number of men reduced. Time will be more. Time will be more. How much more time? Let us calculate that. This is 520 divided by 40 is the number of days now required. So now what is the time required is 13 days. Now let me see what is the answer you have given. What is the answer you have given? Okay. Chalo. Some of you still come up with C. And that is what, sometimes the gate questions can be a really mood spoiler for you. Be very careful with the language. Otherwise, all your calculations, all your effort can go wrong. D is the 13 days, which is the total time required. Question में क्या बोला है? Number of days more than the original estimate. So 10 days were estimated. Total 13 gone. So how many more than estimated? Answer is 3 days more than your estimated time. Answer has to be D, not C. If you do all concept applied right, but didn't read the question carefully, you mark it as C and you lose -2 marks a question hai, but very simple. Just want to show you how simple it could be if you know the basic concepts. But language bhi dhyan rakhna. So how many number of days? 13. How many number of days more than original? 3 days. Clear? Chalo, badhiya. Next question then. If 2 men or 6 women or 4 boys can finish a work in 99 days, either 2 men or 6 women or 4 boys. Now, men will work differently from women. They will work differently from boys. So all three will have different efficiencies. Okay. Suppose the efficiency of men is E1, efficiency of a single woman is E2, efficiency of a boy is E3. They will work with different efficiency because there are 3 different types of bodies now. Okay. They can finish a work in 99 days. Okay. How many days will 1 man, 1 woman and 1 boy together? Now there is a team. 1 man, 1 woman, 1 boy together take to finish the same work. Together take to finish the same work. Together they will take how much time to finish the same work. Clear everybody? Together कितना लगेगा ये देखने का है बाबा. This is what is to be seen. To finish the same work, how much time they require in together. Okay, so let's see, no problem. Let's go ahead. Let's see that how much time they need together. One woman, one boy, and one boy together. So the work, okay, work. यहाँ पे क्या use करेंगे? Number of men, yes, number is different. 2 men, 6 women. So number will be important. Okay, days is given. They work 99 days, and they will have different efficiency. Number of working hours is not given. So let us assume that all work for same hours per day. So only use MDE. So what is the work to be used? MDE. H is not required here. Okay. Now the same work. First is done by 2 men in 99 days with the efficiency E1. Same work is done by 6 women in 99 days with efficiency E2. Same work is done by 4 boys in 99 days. Or either 2 men or 6 men or 4 boys. So 4 boys take 99 days with their efficiency E3. Clear, everybody? Okay, so I have a relation 99 cancelled from all. I have a relation 2E1 is 6E2 is 4E3. Or if I cancel the 2 as well, I will get E1 is equal to the 3E2 is equal to the 2E3 is equal to the 2E3, dear. Clear? This is what is the relation between their efficiency. Now there is a team. This is an important type of question. Now there is a team, dear. Team is 1 man plus 1 woman plus 1 boy together. They formed a team. How many days will be taken as a team? Okay. Let time taken by the team is simply equal to D days. Right? So the work that is done by them is 1 man working for D days with the efficiency E1 plus, because they're working as a team, so everybody's work will be added. 1 woman working for D days with the efficiency E2 plus 1 boy working for D days with the efficiency E3. Right? So what is the work? It is D common E1 plus E2. So sir, what is the E2? Write down from here. E1 by 3. E1 by 3. What is the E3, sir? E3 is E1 by 2. Write down from here. That is the E1 divided by 2. And what is the work? Everything is in E1. So take this one. Take this work. Twice of 99 E1. Okay. So take this. Twice of 99 E1. On the right hand side, I have D E1. 1 plus 1 by 3 plus 1 by 2. E1 got cancelled. I get the answer for D. This is 2 into 99 is equal to D. यहाँ पे LCM हुआ 6. 6 plus 2 plus 3. So what should be the value for D? That is 2 into 99 into 6 is divided by 11. This is cancelled as 9. Okay. So 18 into 6, 108. How much time they need? 108 days. 108 days. 108 days. No, 108 to on here. Let me check. Everything goes fine. I think typo error is there. This is cancelled as 9. 54 into 2. 2 bhi aayega. Perfect hai. Twice of 99. Yeah, it has to be. Let's correct this option then. Let's make it as 108 and it has to be D. Just check up the calculations if there is anything. 108 is coming. Final answer. That may be a typo error. And answer is confirmed 108. Calculations are super okay. I don't see any problem here. No, Mansha Ali. How inversely proportional? Right. More the time. Suppose, Mansha Ali, you sit to solve questions. You sit for 1 hour or you sit for 3 hours. If you sit for 3 hours, you will solve more questions. More work will be done in more time only. Correct, Mansha Ali? अपने ऊपर लगा के देखो, जितनी देर बैठोगे उतने ज्यादा क्वेश्चन करोगे ना. That is what is the concept that you can directly apply here. Let us then move ahead towards the next. So correct answer is D. That is the 108 days. Okay guys. Let's move ahead to the next. A similar question, GATE 17. I just want to show you. This becomes homework number 3. I think it's the third one for today. No need of writing the answer right now. Answer it later in the comment box. Solve it up later. Right now, let's move ahead. But it's a similar type of question. First, there is a team of 1200 men and 500 women. They can build a bridge in 2 weeks. Then another team of 900 men and 250 women can build in 3 weeks. How many men alone will be needed to build a bridge if only 1 week of time is given? Similar question. If you followed the previous one, ye bhi hoga, but as a homework I want to try. This is the third homework for tonight. Clear? This is going to be your third homework for tonight, and time to move on forward. What topic to take right now? कुछ ऐसा topic लेते हैं. I will cover up everything, but let me shuffle up the topic. Okay. And guys, once again, before every topic, let me just keep updated that this is what is the schedule going on. First day quantitative, then next analytical and spatial aptitude, next verbal ability by Rakesh Sir. In case if you have joined right now, you can just have a note of this, right? And guys, once again, update that on the BYJU'S Exam Prep app, this time we are bringing the mathematics, clocks and calendar tomorrow. Clocks and calendar come under this one, analytical aptitude. Clocks and calendar kar aayega, don't worry, hai na? Okay, so just to complete your complete preparation of maths in 2 days, 13 marks worried in 2 days, we are coming live Saturday and Sunday. It will be 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. by me and Ankit sir. Along with that, for computer science students, discrete maths will also be there this time, but this is on the app, so just download the app from the Google Play Store. Next, let's take the question from the progressions. Some questions coming up from progressions. Okay, so progressions, AP, GP, miscellaneous based questions, have a look into that. What is the sum of the first 21 terms of the series? What is the sum of the first n terms of the series, guys? What is the sum of the first n terms of the series? Just a moment. All cool, yeah. What is the sum of, all branches, maths will be there again for all branches. What is the sum of first 21 terms of the series? First 21 terms of the series. Now, what is this type of series, first of all, given to you? It is 2, 4, 10 and etc. Okay, 2 plus, sorry, that is a typo error. That is 2 and 6, guys. Let's change it to 2 and 6. Let's change it to 2 and 6. So that's plus 4. 6 plus 4 is 10 and etc, etc, etc. Okay, so there is a common difference and that is equal to 4. This clearly forms what? This clearly forms a AP, right, with the common difference of 4 and the first term being equal to 2. What is the sum of the first n terms of an AP? Sum of the first n terms of an AP is given by n by 2, right? A plus Tn, where Tn is the last term, nth term, or it is directly equal to n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d, because this Tn is your nth term. This is known as your nth term, and the Tn is a plus n minus 1 into d. This itself is the a plus n minus 1 into d. Clear, everybody? A plus n minus 1 into the d. That is known as the nth term. That is known as the nth term. Right? Chalo. Okay, so what is the sum of the first 21 terms of this series? Sir, it is 21 by 2. 2a, just apply the direct formula. 2a plus n minus 1 into d. 2a plus n minus 1, that is 21 minus 1 into the common difference, which is 4 units. So this part is 21 by 2. 4 plus 20 into 4, that is 80. So 84 by 2, 22. Okay, 21 into the 22. Clear? How much should be the final answer? Sorry, 42. Just a second. How much it is? 42. Right. So that should become how much? That is 882. Correct? Eh? Answer is 882. A basic direct question. The basic direct question. I think this year students are very dull and it's just 2 hours, 15 minutes and students are tired, I think. Students tired. If it is after 4 hours, 5 hours, I can understand energy dropping, but very soon, should my energy drop? Should we stop now? I see just what is this attendance happening? You're tired. I'll give you break. Don't worry. At the required time, I'll give you break. Or if most of the students are tired, if you ask, I'll give you the break. Not right now. Not right now. Okay. Chalo. Next question, guys. Next question, guys. If the pth, qth and the rth terms of an AP are ABC respectively, then find the value of this. Then find the value of this expression. Then find the value of this expression. Okay, tell me. If the pth, qth and rth terms of an AP are ABC. So A is not the first term here. Okay, in that case, let's take the first term as a1. Okay, let's take the first term as a1. So if the pth, qth and rth terms of an AP are abc, then find the value of this expression. So what is the a? A will be a1 plus, what is the pth term? The pth term will be p minus 1 into d, where a1 will be the first term here. Clear? I will call the a1 as the first term here, right? Then what is the b? It is the qth term. So a1 plus q minus 1 is multiplied by d. And then what is the c? It is a1 plus rth term, r minus 1 into the d. C is the rth term. Clear, everybody? This is what has been given to me. Now I want a into q minus r minus p. Now how will you get the q minus r? Just simply, if you keep subtracting one by one, let's say this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. But when you subtract a minus b, I want p minus q also there. So when you subtract a minus b, dhyan dena, a1 will get cancelled, right? D can be common. Directly I am showing you d is common. P minus q, minus 1 also got cancelled. So p minus q is multiplied by d. A minus b is p minus q is multiplied by the d. Right, then what will be b minus c? हमें चाहिए q minus r, right? So what is b minus c? Dear everybody, a1 get cancelled, 1 got cancelled, d common लिया, q minus r. Q minus r multiplied by d, right? Then I need r minus p. So c minus a करेंगे, and c minus a will be again a1 got cancelled. You will have r minus p multiplied by the d. Now the question becomes very simple for you. It's a good question here, and it's a into q minus r. So sir, what is q minus r? Q minus r is b minus c divided by d plus b. What is the r minus p? That is c minus a is divided by d plus what is the p minus q? It is the a minus b divided by d. So definitely d is the common denominator. Then you have ab minus AC plus BC minus BA plus CA minus CB. So AB and BA got cancelled. AC, CA minus plus cancelled plus BC minus CB. Everything is cancelled and the answer is equal to the 0. Option is A. So what you needed to know to solve this question, and this can be a 2-marker type of question, but what you needed to know to solve this question, the formula for the nth term. Now whether it is pth term or qth term or rth term, it could be anything, na? It could be anything. Clear all? Chalo, badhiya. Let's move ahead to the next question then. Okay, what is the next question? Find the sum of the n terms of the series. So what is the series? Okay, let me take up some basic questions, mix it with good questions. Find the sum of the n terms of this series. So what could be the sum of the n terms of this series, guys? What is the sum of n terms? And we are very close to the 5th century of likes, yaar. Just very close. So let's complete the 5th century of likes. Let's see who is lagging. Telegram link मैं share करता हूँ. चलो, it's better I'll share you the Telegram link also. And let me tell you one more thing. At the moment when I feel that, because if there's a session going non-stop for you, this can only help you if you are energetic throughout, if you attend throughout. At any point, sometime at random, somewhere in random, I will share you the PDF password. This whole PDF will be given to you, but that will be password protected. Password I'll tell you anytime at random. So just be updated live so that you get the password, and the password won't be repeated one time. And I also request you not to share the password because you are staying live. I don't know for how many years, but you are staying live, so that is your privilege. You should not share it. Okay, that is your privilege. Okay, Telegram link मैंने share किया. You can join the Telegram. Let's come up here. So guys, what is this? 8 is multiplied by 1 by 2 gives 4, but it is multiplied by minus 1 by 2, so minus 4. 4 multiplied by half is 2. Minus 4 multiplied by minus half will give you 2. Okay, so there is a common number that is getting multiplied. So this series is what? This time it is given to you a geometric progression with the common ratio of minus half and the first term being equal to the 8. Clear? First term being equal to the 8. Now, if it is the GP, what is the sum of n terms? It is given by a r raised to the power n minus 1 divided by r minus 1 if r is greater than 1, or you can take it as, there's a standard way of writing, or you can also write this as 1 minus r raised to the power n divided by 1 minus r if r is less than 1. It depends, right? It depends. But you can use any of the thing. But ultimately, it is convertible, right? What is the sum of the infinite terms? Acha, what is the nth term formula, by the way? Nth term is a r power n minus 1. ये हो जाएगा nth term. What is the sum of the infinite terms of the series? Right? Sum up to infinite terms of the series, that is given by a upon 1 minus r, but only if mod r is less than 1. But if modulus of r greater than or even equal to 1, the sum will diverge and the answer will be infinity. Okay. Chalo. Yeah, let's come to the question. So sum up to n terms. Sir, what is the sum up to n terms? That is given by the formula a. A kitna hai yahan pe? 8. Right? 1 minus half raised to the power n divided by 1 minus half. I have taken 1 minus r power n upon 1 minus r. Clear, everybody? Or let's make the question a little bit more numeric and tell me what is the sum of the 8 terms. Let's make the question a little bit numeric actually. Okay. Yeah, verbal bhi hoga. Sab kuch bata diya hai. Just stay live and you will get to know all the updates. Okay. What is the sum of 8 terms? Okay. So then this is 8 and the numerator will become 1. Minus half ki power 8 will be half power 8 only. So 1 minus 1 by 256 to power 8 divided by 1 plus half actually. So that is 3 by 2. That is 3 by 2. Right. 2 going to the numerator. 8 2s are 16. 16 by 3 into 255 is divided by the 256. Just cancel and get your answers. Okay, ये तो 16 का square ही हुआ, तो 255 divided by 3 into 16, that is 48. Now my final answer, the sum is 255 divided by the 48 and that is 5.3125. Okay, perfect. कितना? 5.3125. 5.3125 as a NIT type question. 5.3125. Sum of the 8 terms, 5.3125. Clear? Because sometimes plus minus, so net is 5.3125. The net is the 5.3125. All okay, everybody? Next question. Find the sum of the series 2 root 3, 2 root 2, 4 by root 3, etc. Now, sum of the series up to how many terms? Up to how many terms? Dash, 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 dash. Nothing is mentioned. In that case, by default, you will take up to infinite terms. Nothing is mentioned, matlab it can go up to infinity, right? Nothing is mentioned. So that can be up to infinite terms. That is what you have to understand. Up to infinite terms. Sum up to infinity terms. Okay, but what is the type of series? पहले तो ये समझना पड़ेगा. What is the type of the series? You have 2 root 3. Then you have 2 root 2. Then you have 4 by root 3, then you have etc, etc, etc. 2 root 3, 2 root 2, 4 by root 3, etc, etc, etc. 2 root 3, 2 root 2, 4 by root 3, etc, etc, etc. Tell me, dear. Tell me. Okay. So, I don't know whether this directly looks like a GP or not, but if I divide 2 root 2 by 2 root 3, it is root over 2 by 3. If I divide the next two consecutive terms, divide करके देख लेते हैं ना, so that I get the multiplication factor 4 by root 3 upon 2 root 2. So 4 upon 2 root 2 will be root 2 and again divide by root 3. Yes, it is root over 2 by 3 and that makes it a common ratio case. Yes, the ratio is common and hence it is a GP. Hence it is a GP. So you have a GP with infinite terms. You have a GP with infinite terms. So what is the S infinity? For infinite terms, it is 1 up A upon 1 minus R. What is the common ratio? Root over 2 by 3. So what is the modulus? Definitely 2 by 3 less than 1. So modulus is less than 1. So I can apply the formula. And then my answer has to be 2 root 3 divided by 1 minus R. Okay, root 3 से multiply किया तो root 3 3 से 3, this becomes 6 upon root 3 minus root 2. चलो कोई बात नहीं, we can rationalize this once again. 6 upon root 3 minus root 2, that is the answer. That is not in the option. So let us rationalize by multiplying root 3 plus root 2. So ये हो जाएगा root 3 minus root 2 is multiplied by the root 3 plus root 2, and then your answer is 6 of root 3 plus root 2 divided by a square minus b square. A minus b into a plus b becomes a square minus b square. 3 minus 2 is 1. So your answer is 6 into root 3 plus root 2. 6 into root 3 plus root 2. Done hai? Very good. 6 into the root 3 plus root 2 is your answer. It's the option number A. 6 into root 3 plus root 2. 6 into root 3 plus root 2. 6 into root 3 plus root 2. Clear, everybody? Next question to be ready for you. Very quickly, the next question is now ready for you. There are 4 numbers such that first 3 of them form an AP and the last 3 form a GP. Oh, great. First 3 are in AP, last 3 are in GP. So 2 series are mixed in 4 numbers. The sum of first and third is 2. Sum of second and fourth is 26. What is the sum of the first and fourth number? Okay, there are 4 numbers. Okay, the first 3 of them form an AP. Acha, first 3 of them form an AP because they are in AP and the sum of kya given hai? First and third bhi given hai. Bahut badhiya. They are in AP. So let me call the number as A minus D, A plus D. This also looks like a AP, but why I start with A minus B? A minus D, because when I add them, now there is a symmetry. When I add them, D and D will get cancelled. You can take A plus D, A plus 2D, but this is more simple. This is what looks like more simple. Clear? So A minus D, A plus D. A minus D, A plus D. Clear? A minus D, A plus D. Is that clear, everybody? Chalo, badhiya. Let's move ahead. Let's move ahead. Okay, this is the first 3 of them. Acha, the sum of first and third. Ye bhi given hai aapko. The sum of first and third. A minus D, A plus D. Right? This is 1, 2, 3. The sum of first and third is equal to 2. Okay, so yahan se you get the value of 2A equal to 2 and hence A is equal to 1. Then the last 3 form an GP. The last 3 form an GP. Now what are my numbers? Itna solve karne ke baad, my numbers is 1 minus D, then 1 plus D, and then let's suppose some number B. Okay, but last 3 form a GP. If 3 numbers are in GP, achha, that too, the second and fourth term is 26. Okay, this is the second and fourth term. Better, let me call this fourth term as A4. Okay, fourth term as A4, and now you are given 1 plus A4 is 26. So A4 is equal to 25. Ye bhi clear ho gaya. So what are my numbers now, dear? What are my numbers now? Okay, it's 1 minus D and 1 plus D, and the fourth one is 25. What is the sum of the first and fourth? Okay, first and fourth. Okay, and the last 3 are in GP. Ye use nahi kiya hai na abhi. This is in GP. This is in GP. So what does it signify? What does it signify? If they are in GP, the central number 1 plus D whole square can be written as 1 into 25, B square equal to 4AC. B square is equal to AC and B is under root of AC. That is known as the geometric mean. Okay, so from here 1 plus D is equal to under root of 25, that is plus or minus 5. So D can be 4 or minus 6, minus 5, minus 1. What is the correct answer? 4 or minus 6. दो आंसर आएगा क्या? दो आंसर आएगा क्या? Let's check it up. Okay, D is either 4 or 6. Okay, D equal to 4. Then the numbers will become 1 minus D, that is minus 3, then 1 plus D, that is 5 and 25. But if the D is equal to minus 6, then your result will be minus 6. No, sorry. 1 minus D, so that becomes 7, then 1, and then 1 plus D. 1 plus D, that is minus 5 and 25. And 25. Okay, what is the correct answer? Well, what is the sum of the first and the fourth number? Tell me. What is the sum of the first and the fourth number? ये options तो कहीं से कहीं match नहीं हो रहे. It's anyways, okay, it's anyways none of these. What is the sum of first and fourth? It is 22 or 18. It's none of these. It is very clear. Okay, but can D be 4 or minus 6 both at the same time? Can it be 4 and 6? देखो, अगर मैंने 4 रखा तो I get minus 3, 1, 5 and 25. 1 into minus 5 into 5. Anything else mentioned? The 4 numbers, first 3 of them form an AP, no problem. Okay, this is minus 6, this is minus 6, the D is minus 6. That's both looks okay for me. Plus 4 and plus 4. and this is 1 into minus 5. Yeah, both looks okay for me. Okay, both looks okay for me. Sum भी देख लेते ना, sum भी 2 आ रहा है दोनों केस में, and the sum of first and sum of second and fourth. Yeah, both are okay. Both are okay. No problem. There isn't any problem. Okay, there isn't any problem. There isn't any problem. अब देखते हैं, पहले आंसर कर देते हैं, I'll explain you your doubts. What is the sum of first and fourth? So dear, what is A1 plus A4? Right, that is minus 3 plus 25, that is 22, or that is 32. But the correct answer is none of these. Correct answer is none of D. 1 plus D का square कैसे लिया? अरे, I'll explain you that. A4 25 नहीं 25 ही है. 1 plus A4 was 26. Okay, it is 25 only, Pratik. Guys, देखो ना. If A, B, C, they are in GP. Understand everybody. If A, B, C are in AP. Okay, let me revise one important concepts. Maybe you are missing out there. ध्यान देना. If A, B, C are in AP, right? So B is A plus D and C is A plus 2D. Everybody. Okay, so if I add A plus C, how much I get? A plus 2D, and that is equal to 2A plus 2D. Now divide by 2. Right, now 2 cancelled. A plus D is equal to B. So I have the central term, which is the average. This is known as the arithmetic mean. Please note down one more concept यहाँ पे ले लेंगे. Right? Okay. So this is known as the arithmetic concept. Now understand the next thing. Okay. एक और चलो important concept यहाँ से revise हो जाएगा. If A, B, C are in GP, right, then what is the value of B? A into common ratio. Then what is the C? One more common ratio, A into R. That is the third term, so AR square. Clear, everybody? Now that simply means when you take B square, let's multiply A and C. So that is A into AR square. So that is A square R square. AR ka whole square, that is B square. So we get B square equal to the AC, or B, the central term. This is also the mean. The central term is always the mean, but that is the geometric mean. B is equal to root AC, and that is known as the concept of geometric mean. B is under root of AC and B square is given by AC. Clear? That is why I use the 1 plus D whole square. 1 plus D whole square. Clear? अच्छा. Suppose one more thing. अब revise कर ही रहे तो पूरा कर लेते हैं. Suppose A, B, C are 3 numbers in HP. अच्छा, what is the condition for the numbers to be in HP? What is the condition for the numbers to be in HP? A, B, C are in HP if their reciprocals. If their reciprocals are in AP. Acha, if the reciprocals are in AP, that means twice of the central term is 1 by A plus 1 by C. 2 upon B is 1 by A plus 1 by C, as per the AM concept. Right? Yahan se jab aap solve karoge na, you get B. After solving, you get 2AC divided by A plus C. B is what? The central term, the mean of A and C, which is the which type of mean? Harmonic mean. The B is known as the 2AC divided by A plus C. 2AC divided by A plus C. That is the harmonic mean. Acha, which is the greatest? For two numbers, which is the greatest? Correct, yes. Correct, yes. So always remember this inequality that AM is always greater than equal to GM, always greater than equal to the HM. Okay, equal to also in just one condition, if the numbers are equal. Otherwise, generally it is greater than only. Okay, greater than only. AM greater than GM, greater than HM is the answer. There's a correct expression. AM greater than the GM, greater than the HM. All okay, everybody? AM greater than GM, greater than HM. Chalo, बढ़िया. Next question की तरफ move करेंगे then. Let us move towards the next question in the bank. What is the next question in the bank? Yeah, next one. Chalo, good. Really important question now. Root mean square. So I'm not going to that. I'm just talking about the regular progressions now. RMS is root mean square. Okay, let's come up here. Find the sum to n terms. Really important case. A number, a digit 5, and using the same digit 5, I'm building up the numbers 5, 555, then 555, then 5555. What is the sum of all these numbers up to the n terms? So there is only one technique of solving such question. There is only one technique of solving such question, and what is that technique? Take that digit common. Okay, I have 5, then 55, then 555, then etc. Take the digit 5 common, 1 plus 11 plus 111 plus 1111 and etc. Okay. Now next step is what? The next step is, I'm telling you there are two steps. First take the digit common and then divide multiply by 9. You will understand why, but पहले कर लेते हैं. Divide multiply by 9. So take the 9 divide किया and then multiply also, so that I get 999, 999, 9999. Now why I did this, na? Why I did this? Sir, why I did this? Because now all the numbers that are written, they are closer to power of 10. For example, 9. 9 is 10 minus 1. 10 power 1 minus 1. 99 is 100 minus 1. 999 is 1000 minus 1. Similarly, 9999. 10,000 minus 1 and etc. 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 Okay. So that my sum, okay, my sum of n terms will now be 5 by 9 outside. And inside now I will break the numbers as 10 minus 1, 100 is 10 square, so 10 square minus 1, 10 cube minus 1, 10 power 4 minus 1. Now I get this as 5 by 9, 10 plus 10 square plus 10 cube etc. up to n terms minus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Correct. देखो 1 1 1 1 1 how many times? N times. 1 1 1 1 1 how many times? This is known as n times. 10 10 square 10 cube etc. how many times? This is n terms. These are what? N terms of what? Every time 10 ka power, matlab every time 10 is multiplied. So these are the n terms of GP. These are known as the n terms of the GP. Clear? These are known as what? These are known as the n terms of the GP. These are known as the n terms of the GP. Okay, no problem. So let's use it. These are the n terms of GP and this is n times. Okay, so what is the formula for n terms of the GP? The first term 10, then r raised to the power n. Common ratio is also 10. R power n minus 1 upon r minus 1 minus 1 1 1 1 1 n times, that is equal to n. Okay, simplifying this, I am getting 5 by 9. Internally, I have 10 by 9, 10 power n minus 1 minus n is the answer. Clear? Right. Now, Arunachal, if you write 1, 10 plus 1, then next will be 100 plus 11. That is not 100 plus 1. Next will be 1000 plus 111. So, you will not get a similar pattern. Here it is always minus 1, minus 1, minus 1. But there it is not 10 plus 1, 100 plus 1, 100 plus 11. सोच के देखिए. All right, okay. Formula बता दिया ना भाटिया. Doubt बोलिए Harush if you have any doubt. Time to now think about 6th century of likes. Time to think. Slowly grow करेंगे. 6th century of likes and we have the next question. 66666 n digits plus 8888 n digits. These are the two numbers to be added. Tell me. These are the only two numbers to be added. But if you have understood the previous one, ना उससे थोड़ा सा relate हो जाएगा. Not 100%, but you can slightly relate it with the previous question actually. You can slightly relate it with the previous question actually. Okay, you can actually relate this with the previous question. Tell me, dear. Tell me. Clear, everybody? Just a second. Yes, guys, let us see the answer now. What is that answer you are getting? Okay, so very simple. If you have understood the previous case, na, okay, from the first number, okay, the first number, see 666666666, right? Dekho na, what is 6? It is 6 into 1. What is 66? 6 into 11. What is 666? It is 6 into 111. Can I write like this? So what is 6 up to the n times? This can be written as 6 into 1 having the n digits. Similarly, what is this number? This can be 8 into similar pattern 1 up to the n digits. Up to what? Up to the n digits. Thank you, Bhaskar sir. Okay, so overall, now you have 111, a number that is appearing n times, that is having the n digits, into 6 plus 8. That will be 14. But how to write on this term? 1 n times. इसको भी समझते हैं. See, 1 is just 1. 11 को कैसे हम understand करें? How do you break this term 1? Right, in the form of some 10 power and something. Okay, so idea is once again 11 को आप लिखेंगे 1 by 9 into 9. Okay, sorry, 1 by 9 into 99. Okay, so that this is 1 by 9 into 10 square minus 1. Similarly, 111, you can write 1 by 9, 999, and that is 1 by 9, 1000, 10 cube minus 1. So 3 digits, 10 power 3 minus 1. Similarly, the first is simply 1 by 9 of 9, or that is 1 by 9 of 10 minus 1. Similarly, following this pattern, if I have 1 n digits, if these are n digits, so your answer should be 1 by 9, 10 raised to the power n minus 1. Can I say like that? 10 raised to the power n minus 1. So just come and substitute here. 6 plus 8 is 14, multiplied by how much should be the answer? 1 by 9. Okay, लिख दिया इसको. 1 by 9 into 10 raised to the power n minus 1. So 14 by 9, 10 power n minus 1. Answer has to be C. Got this? Yeah, you can. But you can solve with substitutions. But why I'm giving you the methods? Because NET questions are also there. Na? Be ready with that. Suppose if it was, some random questions with some particular digits and all. So that NET question also has to be taken care of. Okay? Chalo, done it. So it's answer C. It's answer C. Moving ahead to the next question. Okay, the next variety of question is sum of n terms, which will neither be AP, GP, HP, nothing. Some miscellaneous sums, okay, where you have to target the TN method. I call this particular method that I'm now going to cover, this is going to be a TN or VN method. See, whether it is TN or VN, what is the meaning of this TN, VN? I mean nth term. So in some of the textbook, you may find TN name. In some of that, you can find VN name. So it is either TN or VN. That is, the meaning is nth term. The meaning, the intent should be clear. It is the nth term. It is known as what? It is known as the nth term. Clear, everybody? Clear? Nth term. Chalo, let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. Nth term. So what is the nth term? Let's check. What is the nth term? Let us check. What is the nth term? Let's check. TN. Okay. Well, understand करेंगे. 1 upon root 1 plus root 3. 1 upon root 3 plus root 5. यही लिखते हैं. What is the first term? 1 upon root 1 plus root 3. Right. Next is 1 upon root 3 plus root 5. Now, here the central term is 2, which is missing. Here the central term is 4. Second term is 4th. Third term is central term will be 6th. So like that, I can just generalize and write down what is the TN, nth term. So if I go to the nth term, my central term can be 2n. Now, 1 less and 1 more. Right. So 1 less than 2n. 1 less than 2n. And 1 greater than 2n. 1 less than 2n, 1 greater than 2n. Okay. So 1 upon root 2n minus 1 plus root 2n plus 1. That should be your answer. 1 upon root 2n minus 1 plus root 2n plus 1. That is the nth term. Let's take it here once again. So nth term is 1 divided by root over 2n minus 1 plus है ना बीच में, correct, plus 2n minus 1. But there is an addition in the denominator which may not simplify my problem. So let's just rationalize this once again. So root over 2n minus 1 minus root over 2n minus 2n plus 1 से multiply किया. So denominator I will be getting a square minus b square, so 2n minus 1 minus 2n plus 1. This is going to be minus 2, so minus 2 be adjusted in the numerator. 1 by 2 ले लिया denominator में, so numerator will now become root over 2n plus 1 minus root over 2n minus 1. This is the nth term of the series. Clear, everybody? This is the nth term of the series. Why 2n? Once again you see the first term 1 and 3, the central terms को relate किया 2. So 1 less than 2, 1 more than 2. Second term, what can be the central term? 4. 4 minus 1, 4 plus 1. The central term is 4 in the second term, twice of 2. Third mein 6. 6 minus 1, 6 plus 1. This is the pattern that I have made. This is the pattern that I have made. Clear? Chalo. So this is the nth term. Now what can be the first term? Okay, now let's rewrite this and understand. Okay, because what I need is the sum of the n terms. Okay, and the sum of n terms is nothing but addition of all these terms. Addition of all the terms up to n. Okay, addition of all the terms up to the n. So the nth term, once again, it is root over 2n plus 1 minus root over 2n minus 1 whole divide by 2. Sir, what is the first term? 1 by 2, 2 plus 1, 2 minus 1. Okay, second term, 1 by 2, root 5 minus root 10. Just substituting the value. Guys, what is going to be the third term? Okay, third term aa jayega root 7 minus root 5 whole divide by 2, etc, etc, etc. What's going to be the last term? Once again, root over 2n plus 1 minus root over 2n minus 1. Now yahan pe dhyan dena. When you add all of these, na, you are actually going to do what? You're actually going to add all of these terms. If I add all of these terms, so see, root 3 and root 3 will get cancelled. Root 5 and root 5 will get cancelled. Root 7 will get cancelled here with some root 7 will be available next. Na? Similarly, what is the pattern? Okay, that the first term of a series is getting cancelled with the next term of the next term. Okay, the second term with the previous one. So yes, second term, it will be cancelled here. Okay, to cancel 2n plus 1, to cancel root 5, I'll go to the next term. Similarly, to cancel 2n plus 1, I go to the next term, but there is no next term. This is the last term. Okay, so ye cancel nahi hoga. So what is the sum of the n terms? It is the addition of all of these terms up to the nth term, and then after all the cancellations, I am only left with 1 by 2 root over of 2n plus 1 minus root over of 1. That is simply 1. Clear? That is the answer. That is the answer. Clear? Root over of 2n plus 1 minus 1, sum of the n terms. Now, option mein aa gaya, it is the D. It is the D. It is a D. Now, there can be a question, numerical type. The question can be, right, find the sum of the 100 terms of the series. Numerical answer type, find the sum of the 100 terms of the series. So, what is going to be the sum of the 100 terms of the series? So S100 can be 1 upon 2 root over of 2n plus 1, that is 201. 2n plus 1, 201 minus 1. Calculate and give me the answer. Small effort is required. So it's going to be 6.59. Dear, the answer is going to be 6.59. This is going to be the 6.59. Everybody very clear. Hello, 1 2 3 mic testing. Is the audio now clear? Everybody just confirm me again. Is the audio now clear? Now clear? Chalo. So let's move ahead. Okay, let us then move ahead. What is the sum of the first n terms of the series? 1 by 2 plus 3 by 4 plus 7 by 8 plus 15 by 16, etc., etc., etc. What should be the sum of n terms? So let's have a look into it. Let's have a look into it. 1 by 2 plus 3 by 4. Now, what is this type of series actually? Okay, what is this type of series actually? Okay, this is 1 by 2, right? Plus 3 by 4. Plus 7 by 8. Anybody, any guesses what is this type of series? I will separate this. 1 into 1 by 2. 3 into 1 by 4. This is 1 into 1 by 2. Plus 3 into 1 by 4. Plus 7 into 1 by 8. Plus 15 into 1 by 16. Plus etc. 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 Right. Okay. Chalo, I'll help you identify what is this series. Dekho, have a note. This is not harmonic. No, this is not harmonic. Yes, Raju, very correct. If you look into these terms, 1, 3, 7 and 15. Okay, any pattern here, right? Any pattern that you are able to identify here. What is some of the first n terms? नहीं, इसको भी break करना पड़ेगा. Sorry. I've got a miscellaneous series come up here. Okay, this is based on miscellaneous series only. I thought I read it wrong. Okay, no. This is again a miscellaneous sum only. This is again a miscellaneous sum. The numerator is 1 less than denominator. Arey, yaar. The numerator is 1 less than denominator. No, this is not the question I wanted to frame. I was looking for something else. I actually wanted to frame some other question. चलो पहले उसको भी discuss कर लेंगे. इसको भी डिस्कस कर लेंगे. This is not a big deal to solve. 2 square 2 cube 2 power 4. The nth term can be easy to simplify here. Okay, ठीक है. This is something else. I will frame another question. This is something else. Okay, forget. This is very simple actually. This is very simple. इसमें कोई combination नहीं है HEP का. Numbers, I think either it is typo error or what, I don't know, but I will simplify as per the given problem. This is even more simpler. So guys, what is the first term? 1 minus half. What is the next term? 1 minus 1 by 4. What is the next term? 1 minus 1 by 8 and etc. 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 Okay. So now this is equal to 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 up to the n terms minus half plus 1/4 plus 1/8 etc. 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 Clear everybody? Etc. 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 Okay, now this looks like very simple. Got this? Then looks like, now this is again sum 1 1 1 n times. This is n minus, this is the GP. First term is half. Common ratio is also half. So 1 minus half power n divided by 1 minus r. 1 minus half. So ये half will get cancelled. Answer is n minus 1 minus half power n. Or this can be n minus 1 plus 2 power minus n. n minus 1 plus 2 power minus n. This has to be d. This has to be d. Got this everybody? Got this everybody? Chalo. The type of thing that I was actually looking for, वो भी बना लेते हैं, कोई problem नहीं. This is done ना? Now let me introduce one more question here. The type of thing that I was primarily looking for is, and let me create that. Suppose now you are given a series 1 by 3 plus 5 by 9 plus 9 by 27 plus 13 by 81 and etc. 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 Have a look into this and don't simplify 9 by 27. Okay, 1 by 3 plus 5 by 9 plus 9 by 27 plus 13 by 81 and etc. 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 Now when you break this series, this is going to be 1 into 1 by 3, 5 into 1 by 9, 9, 1, 5, 9, perfect, into 1 by 27, 13 is multiplied by 1 by 81 and etc. 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 Consider up to the infinite terms. This is the series, है ना? This is the series. वो पिछला भी solve कर लिया, कोई issue नहीं है. Okay, now what is this, guys? 1, 5, 9, 13, etc. What is this? 1, 5, 9, 13, etc. What is this? Right? 1, 5, 9, etc. What is this? N plus nahi, N minus ही रखा है हमने. It is N minus only, Sridevi. Okay? Okay. This is clearly a AP, isn't it? This is a AP having the common difference of 4. Right? Having the common difference of 4, and this is A1. This is the first term of the AP. Okay. Now, what is the next series? The next is 1 by 3, 1 by 9, 1 by 27, 1 by 81, etc. You are getting a GP. And that GP has a common ratio, and that common ratio is 1 by 3 only. 1 by 3 getting multiplied to every term. Right? And this is known as the first term of the series, that is GP. AP and GP consecutive terms are multiplied. That is known as a AGP series, Arithmetic Geometric Progression. That is the AGP series, guys, actually. That is the AGP series in general. So if I want to write down about the AGP series here, let us in general say the AGP series is A1 G1, the first term. So what is the next term of the AP? A1 plus G. What should be the next term of the GP? G1 into R. GP follows the multiplication pattern. Next term of the AP can be A1 plus 2D multiplied by GP is G1 R square. Next term of the AP will be A1 plus 3D. AP will grow by the common difference. GP will multiply by the common ratio G1 R cube, and etc, 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 etc. Harmonic also I revised in the between, Isha Rai. This is what it is. This is what it is. Now, what is the sum of the infinite terms? What is the sum of infinite terms of AGP? No derivation required here. Let me write down the answer. This is given by A1 G1 divided by 1 minus R plus dr G1 divided by 1 minus R whole square, where, sir, what is A1? First term of AP, G1 is the first term of GP, D is the common difference of AP, R is the common ratio of GP. This is the answer. Have a look into that. Have a look into that. Okay, break abhi nahi, just wait for some more time for the break. So what is the sum of the infinite terms of the series here? A1 into J1, 1 into 1 by 3 upon 1 minus common ratio, that is 1 by 3, plus dr, D is 4, R is 1 by 3, G1 is 1 by 3, dr G1 upon 1 minus common ratio ka whole square. Okay, so this looks like 1 by 3 divided by 2 by 3 plus 4 into 1 by 9. Denominator also 1. Denominator is now 2 by 3. So 4 by 9. 2 by 3 ka square, 4 by 9. So this is 1 by 2 first term, and second term 4 by 9, 4 by 9 cancel. Final answer is 3 by 2. The sum of the infinite terms of the series is known as the 3 by 2, dear. 1.5. Clear, everybody? This is what is the formula to take up the AGP. This is what is the formula to take up the AGP. AGP, Arithmetic Geometric Progression. Consecutive terms of a AP and GP multiplied. This is the general formula for the summation. Clear? This is the general formula for the summation. Let us move ahead towards the next. I don't think it's the correct time to break right now. Okay, let us not break the momentum right now. Right now. Previous question, what is the doubt? Previous question, Sridevi. Please say the doubt. I can't repeat. Repeat means just rewind and watch. Say the doubt, I can help you more. And now, guys, okay, let us take permutations and combinations to start now. Let us take permutation and combination to start now. Right. Let us begin the PNC. Okay. D only correct na previous ka bhai, have a look into that. D only is correct. N minus 1 plus 2 power minus n. थोड़ा ध्यान से देखो, थोड़ा ध्यान से देखो. चलो, guys, we are all sitting digitally. We are all sitting online. In case if you are feeling hunger or if you want 1 or 2 minutes of break, you can take it on your ease. Right now, I'll give you a break, but not right now. Okay. Okay. Not right now, because if I give you the break right now, momentum disturb hoga. Okay, so let's wait for some more minutes, and then somewhere in between I'll talk about the break. Let's start the PNC, the healthy discussions of the permutation and combinations, the type of questions, the approach. Let us understand this step by step. How many different numbers of 3 digits can be formed with the digits 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8? Now, permutation and combination is definitely a topic which includes counting. So I'll start with basic counting. I'll start with the basic counting. थोड़ा सा wait करें, dinner time मेरे लिए भी है, थोड़ा सा wait करते हैं ना. How many different numbers of 3 digits can be formed with the digits 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, none of the digits being repeated in any one of the numbers so formed? Okay, repetition not allowed. How many different numbers of 3 digits? Okay, I want 3 digits and I have total options 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. I have 6, total 6 options. I have total 6 options and I want to form 3 digit numbers. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So what you have to do is you have to form a 3 digit number, right? To form a 3 digit number, you have 3 levels, right? And that is digit number 1, digit number 2, digit number 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then you should always write what is the choices, or also known as the options at every level. How many options you have at every level? How many options you have at every level? So let us say you are deciding the first digit. एकदम ध्यान से समझना. Let us say you are deciding the first digit. So what is the first digit here? What is the first digit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any one out of the 6. So how many options, how many choices you have? You have 6 choices. You have 6 choices. But none of the digit being repeated. Repetition clearly mentioned. Okay. Repetition clearly mentioned that not allowed. Not allowed. Okay. Then how many options are there for the second position? Sir, it is 5. 1 less than the previous, because one digit has been used. You can't repeat it. Listen to me, you can't repeat it. So one option is less for you. So that is 5, right? And then again 5, again 4. One more digit less now. So this is going to be 6 minus 2. So the digit which is used can't be reused. That is why the number of choices for the second digit will be less. Lastly, between every level you just multiply, and hence your answer is going to be 120. Just multiply between every levels. Okay, because wherever it is and we multiply, the concept is principle of multiplication, the counting principle of multiplication. Okay, Venkatesh, I'll show you sometimes what level is coming in the exam. Wait karo thoda sa. Okay, so to form a 3 digit number, you need to fix all 3 digits, na? You need to fix all 3 digits, na? You cannot fix any one digit. So all the 3 digits are compulsory, digit 1 and digit 2 and digit 3. Then only the problem is completed. Then only the problem is completed. Clear? Then only the problem is completed. So you want digit 1 and digit 2 and digit 3. Whenever you need the and, you multiply between their choices. So 6 into 5 into 4. Clear everybody? 6 into 5 into 4. Okay, if repetition allowed, chalo. You're asking the doubts regarding repetition. Chalo, let me make that a separate question. The question now is, if repetition allowed. Yeah, listen to me, one more thing. Listen to one more important thing here. If repetition allowed. Yes, if nothing is mentioned, then what will you do? If nothing was mentioned, then what will you do? If nothing was mentioned, then what will you do? Okay, how many 3-digit numbers can be formed? Nothing is mentioned about repetition. How many 3-digit numbers can be formed using these digits? So using these digits, 552 is also a 3-digit number. Agreed. 282, that is a 3-digit number. Agreed. 777 is a 3-digit number. Agreed. So if they only say how many 3-digit numbers can be formed, so these are also 3-digit numbers and they have repetition allowed by default. So in such question, if repetition not allowed, you think what logically should happen, what actually should happen. You take your call. So actually repetition can be allowed if it was not mentioned, right? If it was not mentioned. So guys, if repetition allowed, then your answer would be, I'm not repeating the whole process. Answer will be only 6. Repetition allowed. So whatever is used here can be reused. So how many options at every level? At every level, 6 options, right? So it is 6 into 6 into 6 and the answer is 6 cube, that is 216. Clear to everybody? The answer is the 216. The answer is known as the 216. The answer is what? Answer is known as the 216. Okay, dear. 216. Next. How many 4-digit even numbers can be formed? Okay, with the digit 4-digit even numbers, only even numbers can be formed with the digits 1, 4, 5, 8, 9 without any repetition. Again, repetition not allowed. But what are even numbers? Okay. Triple two, triple three, that comes if the repetition is allowed, na? Nowhere. If the repetition is allowed. Okay. Now, 1, 4, 5, 8, 9 without any repetition. Now, what is the even numbers? What is any even number that ends with either 0, 2, 4, 6, 8? That is called the even number, which ends with an even digit. Okay. Out of that even digits, you have only 4 and 8. So there can be the two cases. Pehla hint kya hoga? Right. There can be the two cases to solve the question. Case 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and last mein maine digit kar diya 4. Last 4 is fixed, right? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, last mein fix kar diya 8. But both the cases can be similar only. I'm just giving you the two separate cases. Okay. And without any repetition. Without any repetition. These are the two cases. So how to solve it in short now? How to solve it in short? Okay. How to solve it in short? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will first define the levels of my problem, and for every level, how many choices are available. So level 1, level 2, level 3, 5-digit number, na? Sorry, 4-digit number. Sorry, it's a 4-digit number. It's a 4-digit number. So, dear, how many choices are there at the level number 4? Last digit has to be either 4 or 8. So, two choices. What is this number of choices, dear? What is this number of choices? 5-digit, nahi, 4-digit, sorry. Total digits are 5, but I have to form a 4-digit number. Clear? Okay. So, what is this two choices? This is the choices. What are these two choices? 4 or 8. I told you, na? Now, whatever is used can't be reused without repetition. So, how many choices? Out of the 5, 1 is used. So what is this? This is 5 minus 1. Total I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. Na? Out of them 1 is used. So 4 are left. Then 3 are left. Then 2 are left. I am going reverse this time. So this is 5 minus 2 and this is 5 minus 3. So what's my answer? Now it's the multiplication between the levels. 2 into 3, 6 into 4, 24 into 2, 48 is my answer. 48 is my answer. Right. Okay. Yes. Done. Chalo, let's move ahead to the next. Let us move ahead to the next question. How many? Now, some of you are concerned, na, gate mein kaisa ho sakta hai? Gate mein good question bhi ho sakta hai, easy bhi ho sakta hai. Sometimes it can be very easy. This is the IIT Kanpur question. IIT Kanpur question. Tell me, everybody, very quickly, you can tell me the answer, and clearly mention repetitions are not allowed and no number can start with 0. Acha, once again, if no number starts with 0, if this is not mentioned, still 4-digit numbers aapko banana hai. Listen to me, everybody. If this condition was not mentioned, so still if you think 0, 2, 3, 4 is as good as 2, 3, 4. Can you call 0, 2, 3, 4 as a 4-digit number? Can you call it as a 4-digit number? It is still 2, 3, 4. It is still 2, 3, 4. It is not a 4-digit number. Right? It is still a 3-digit number. It is not a 4-digit number. It's a 3-digit number. So obviously you also have to take into account that first digit cannot be 0. First digit cannot be 0. It's Anil, please ask me your doubt. The first digit cannot be 0. That you have to take care into the account automatically also, by default also. Automatically by default. Tell me, the repetitions are not allowed and no number can start with the 0. No number can start with the 0. Chalo. The 4-digit numbers. Sir, very quickly, let me write down 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these are the 4 digits. They are the 4 levels of my problem. Many of you have got it right and it's a 2-marker question asked by IIT Kanpur only. Okay, these are the levels and how many are the choices at every level? How many choices at every level? Now, first digit cannot be 0. I have total 10 digits, but the first cannot be 0. So, this is 9 choices. Why 9 choices? Sir, excluding 0. Ekdam dhyan se samajhna. Sir, why 9 choices? Because this is excluding 0. Excluding 0. Now, repetition also not allowed. So, next, there are total 10 digits, but any one is used. Na? So, I have 10 minus 1 choices now. Now, 2 digits are used. So, I have 10 minus 2 options. Out of the 10, 3 are now used. So last में I will have 7 options. Last में I will have 7 choices left. So what's my answer is 9 into 9 into 8 into 7. Right, multiply this, get the answer. I'll take your calculations. Most of you are telling 4536. That's gonna be answer. Check out the calculation once. Clear, everybody? This is the simple approach of counting based question. This is what is the simple approach of the counting based question. A very simple approach of the counting based question. Now, if I go back to the first question itself, first question mein kya tha? How many different numbers of 3 digits can be formed? Okay, with the digits if repetition not allowed. Repetition not allowed, na? Repetition not allowed. I will introduce that also. Your direct answer can be how much? I am explaining you by the basic principle of counting. What can be your direct answer, dear? Right. What can be your direct answer? Right. Nayak, any of your extra questions, please ask me in the Telegram or later on the doubt box. I cannot take individual questions right now. Okay. How many different numbers of 3 digits can be formed? Now, every number is one arrangement of 3 digits. Na? And how many digits are given to you? 6. Out of the 6, you need to select any 3 and make their arrangement. Why arrangement? Because 124. 124 is a separate number. 421 is a separate number. Clear? Both of them are separate number. Right? That is why arrangement is also involved. And selection plus arrangement is known as what? Selection plus arrangement is known as the permutation. So directly, पहले मैंने counting से explain किया, but arrangement of 3 digits out of 6 is directly written as 6p3. Is directly written as 6p3. Right? And that is actually solved as 6 into 5 into 4. Your answer still remains to be same. Your answer still remains to be same. Clear, everybody? Clear, everybody? So, whenever I write down with the basics, ये तो हो गया, ये तो question हो गया. Okay. Whenever I write down NPR, what is this? It is known as the arrangement of n items chosen out of total n, where when I use NPR, by default, the repetition is not allowed. Okay, please take a note that repetition not allowed, then only you can use the NPR formula. If repetition allowed, then also I have told you the basic counting approach. So first we have started by the, okay, answer to hoga na, theek hai? Chalo. So now, what is this NPR? So guys, the formula, not deriving it up, guys, understand the concepts and write down the formula. So what is the NPR? It is given by the formula factorial n is divided by factorial n minus r. That is the direct formula or the calculation. What does the calculation says? Calculation says that NPR is just n minus 1 repeated multiplication in the decreasing order up to the r terms. Up to the r terms. That is what I have done. The 6p3. How I calculated 6p3? Decreasing calculation. 6 into then one more down, one more down. How many terms? 3 terms I take. 3 terms I take. 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4. Say for example, if I want to ask you, sir, what should be the value of 8p4? What should be the value of 8p4? So you will either tell me the formula is 8 factorial upon 8 minus 4 factorial. That is 8 factorial divided by 4 factorial. Or you can directly tell me 8p4 is nothing but 8 decreasing by 7, then 6, then 5. How many terms? 4 terms. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop at 4 terms. 8, 7, 6, 5. Whatever is the answer coming up, you can let me know. Right? So this answer will be equal to the 1680. Clear? This will be equal to the 1680. If it is by chance NPN, then dear, what is the arrangement of n items chosen out of n? Matlab arrangement of all items. Arrangement of all items chosen all at the time. Chosen all at the time. So this should be represented by NPN, and NPN when you calculate by the formula, it is factorial n. So suppose if you select all particular items given, so then the answer is n factorial. Then the answer is n factorial. Clear? Divide करके direct बताया. See, divide कब करेंगे? If you use 8 factorial, Isha. After dividing, this is the direct way of writing the answer. That's what I'm telling. If you use the above formula, then you divide by 4 factorial, then you get the same answer. Isha, ठीक है? Clear? So this is the n out of n. That will be n factorial. That will be the n factorial. ठीक है? अब आगे बढ़ते जाते हैं. Step by step, whatever points are relevant, I will keep adding. Okay, this question is also done. This is a simple IIT Kanpur question that is done, sorted, very simple. Now gate 17. In the PNC, I want to show you, right? In the PNC, I want to show you some PYQs also so that you get the real confidence. Okay, you get the real confidence. ME you are looking for, na, Yuan? Right. Okay, tell me. Okay, so that you get real confidence, because PNC में थोड़ा सा आप लोग को worry होता है. Now tell me this answer. Number of 3-digit numbers such that the digit 1 is never to the immediate right of digit 2. Digit 1 should not be to the right of digit 2. So better na. So where will be digit 1? Multiple times you might have to think कि अगर 2 यहाँ पे है तो 1 यहाँ नहीं होना चाहिए. Maybe 1 is here. If 2 is here, 1 should not be here. If 2 is here, that is okay. Or maybe 2 is not there. ऐसा भी हो सकता है 2 is not there. So there will be so many cases. Better इसको better करेंगे, right? Digit 1 is never to the immediate right of 2. Think reverse and answer me. Think reverse and answer me. Reverse बोले तो digit 1 is to the immediate right. Immediate मतलब just अगला. Is to the immediate right of 2. ऐसे reverse cases कितने होंगे? Can you think? Okay. Can you think? ठीक है Danny, no problem. Okay, can you think how many will be the reverse cases? Digit 1 should be to the right of 2. So case number 1, 2 is the beginning. Okay, then 1 should be here. Then 1 should be here. Then anything can come here. Next case, 2 is at the second position. Then 1 is at the last. Third case, if 2 is at the last, then there is no possibility for 1. Na? There is no possibility for 1. Next to ho hi nahi sakta. It's a 3-digit number, right? Okay, so these are only the 2 cases where digit 1 is to the right of 2. In the first case, the last units place is not fixed, right? How many choices will be available here and how many choices here? Units place can take anything. Acha, guys, again, repetition allowed or not allowed? Repetition allowed or not allowed? Allowed or not allowed? Repetition allowed or not allowed? How many 3-digit numbers? 222 is a 3-digit number, sir. Repetition is by default allowed. So it's allowed. Okay. So how many options will be here? All 10 options. And here there will be 9. Why? These will be 10 choices. These will be 9 choices, right? Which is 10 minus 1, which is excluding 0. Clear? First digit cannot be 0. Ye bhi dhyan rakhna. First digit cannot be 0. Otherwise, that's not a 3-digit number. Okay. So how many total possibilities? Total, I get 19 possibilities. 19 numbers will be the numbers which will have digit 1 to the right of 2. But I don't want these numbers. Acha, how many total 3-digit numbers now? Next point is, okay, next point is, step by step, how many total 3-digit numbers? Tell me. How many total 3-digit numbers? Boliye. How many total 3-digit numbers? Total 3-digit numbers, right, is dash, dash, dash. There will be 9 choices here. There will be 10. There will be 10. How many? Right. Why 9? Again, excluding 0. First digit cannot be 0. Right. So you have 900 3-digit numbers. Okay. You have 900 3-digit numbers. Or ऐसे भी तो निकाल सकते हो. Or sir, what is the last 3-digit numbers? What is the last 3-digit number? 999. What is the last 2-digit number? What is the last 2-digit number? 99. I want only 3-digit numbers, na? So exclude all 2-digit numbers. Up to 99 I exclude. Remaining 900 is my answer. The remaining 900 is my answer. Remaining 900 is my answer. Clear? Remaining 900 is my answer. Done है, बहुत बढ़िया. Okay, so now what is the final answer for the question? Okay. Total 3-digit numbers are 900, out of which there are 19 numbers that will contain the pattern 1 to the right of 2. I want the numbers which will not contain the pattern. So it is 881. It is C. Clear everyone? That is 881 and that is C. Number of choices na. So now with every step I'm not drawing the diagram. Thoda sa quick karenge Isha. Level 1, level 2, level 3, number of choices at every position. Number of choices at every position has to be written. Why there are the 10 choices here? Because all 10 digits can come up here. It can be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anything can come up here. Because repetition is allowed. Clear? Chalo, great, great, great. ठीक है, done है? ये हो गया आपका answer. That is what is the answer, dear. That is what is the answer. Clear? Okay. Now let me see your next answer. Okay, again a gate question, and a question where probably you may make a mistake. A question where probably you may make a mistake. Tell me. Everybody, do it up, tell me, let me know your answer. Do it up, tell me, let me know what your answer is coming out to be. What your answer is coming out to be. A question probably where you may make a mistake. I don't say you will, but there's a possibility, इसलिए इसको थोड़ा सा handle with care वाली situation में डाला है. Tell me. Okay, yeah, let's take up then. An email password must contain 3 characters. Okay, the password has to contain one numeral from 0 to 9, one uppercase and one lowercase. Okay, how many distinct passwords are possible? Okay, there are 3 characters. So 1, 2 and 3. Okay, where one has to be numeral. This is the one. Then one is the A to Z uppercase. One is the uppercase alphabet. That is my character number 2. And one is the lowercase alphabet, and that is my number 3. Now, how many uppercase and how many lowercase? 26. Alphabets are 26. 26 bada A to Z, 26 chota A to Z. Clear? Now, how many numerals from 0 to 9? 10. Okay. This looks like how much? This looks like 6760. Multiplied, I get 6760, 26 ka square, and 6760 is also sitting as an answer. Okay, is that the final answer? 6760. The password has to contain one numeral. ऐसा नहीं बोला the password must contain first numeral. Okay, नहीं ना, ऐसा तो नहीं बोला first should be numerical, second should be uppercase, third should be lowercase. They can be now arranged once again, right? So, dear, now the next step would be arrangement of 3 characters. How many ways you can arrange n characters? Got the mistake? In how many ways you can arrange n items? I told you n factorial. So, my final answer is 6760 multiplied by 6, and that is going to be 40,560. 40,560. Option number C. Got this now? Arrangement of n items. Arrangement of all n items is n factorial. So arrangement of all 3 items, it is 3 factorial. Done. Next question here. So probably kabhi chota mistake hota hai, that's why I took this question. Next one. In how many ways can the letters of the word exaggerate? Chalo chodo. Pehle isko bolte. In how many ways letters of the word, let me take up my name here, Rakesh, can be arranged? In how many ways the letters of the word Rakesh can be arranged? Right. Anas, why 25? You tell me na. 26 uppercase letters, 26 lower case letters. बड़ा A से बड़ा Z भी 26 होता है, छोटा A से छोटा भी 26 होता है. Yes, in how many ways the letters of the word Rakesh can be arranged? So you have to look into arrangement of what? It's a very simple case. You have to have a look into arrangement of six items. 6 different items. Repetition. I told you now, where repetition is not there, that is where permutations will come. Okay. 6 different items out of 6. That is 6 factorial. That is 6 factorial. That is 720. Clear? So you have arrangement of 6 different items. Very simple now. But next. Okay. You know, I have given the derivation of all these when I have taken the fundamental classes of PNC earlier on YouTube. You can watch right now. But right now it's the end game. Let's talk about the techniques of solving the question. And that much is more than enough right now. Okay. In how many ways can the letters of the word exaggerate? I'm telling you the derivation of this I have given you earlier when we were, having lots of time. When I have taught these topics on YouTube, separately permutation combination. In how many ways the letters of the word exaggerate be arranged? Okay. Now, these are not, they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But these are not 10 distinct. यहाँ पे repetition है. Okay. You have total 10 letters, but which are not distinct. So, answer is not 10 factorial. That is what you have to take care. So, what is the repetition? E, 1 and 2 and 3. 3 times. Then X, A hai. A, 2 times. G, 2 times. E counted R1 hai. A counted T. Right. So, then what's your answer? Then, if all were distinct, listen to me, if all were distinct, then your answer is 10 factorial. If all were distinct, if all were different, 10 factorial. But if some letters repeat, listen to the technique of solving it. If some repeat, then you have to divide by the repetition factorial. Then you have to divide by 3 factorial. One more letter repeat, 2 factorial. One more, whatever is this number, divide by their factorial. Divide by their factorial. Options may be in this form, or you can, if required, options may be asking you to calculate. तो कर लेते हैं यहाँ पे calculate, not a big deal. And then this is divided by 151200. Yes, 151200. None of these. Answer has to be none of these. शायद ये options कहीं से wrongly copy हो गए. I think these small options should not be there. Options are wrongly copied, but okay. For us, we have a option, safe option to select. That is D. In how many ways can the letters of the word recuperate be arranged? Once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Again, I have the 10 letters. Out of which R is twice, E is thrice, C, U, P, E counted, R twice आ गया था, A is only single. Okay, that's it. T is single, right? Only this was repeated. R and E was repeated 1, 2, 3. Rest all is not repeated. Correct. So then what should be your answer? Then your answer is 10 factorial divided by these repetition numbers. And then let us say what your answer is. 302400. D, check out my calculations now. Yeah, you are also coming up with the same D. 302400 is the correct answer then. 302400 is your correct answer then. I hope okay for all, isn't it? Just a moment. Chalo, done hai. 302400. Done hai. Next question then coming up for you. In how many ways 6 girls and 5 boys stand in a row so that no 2 boys are together? Okay, no 2 boys are together. What? No 2 boys are together. No 2 boys are together. Okay, we'll think for break. Little bit more time you give me. Thoda sa time aur do. 6 girls and 5 boys stand in a row so that no 2 boys are together. So what is the condition that no 2 boys are together? No 2 boys are together. So the idea is, okay, first make the girls sit. 1, 2. How many girls are there? 6. G1, G2, G3, G4, G5, G6. Boys should not be together. It means minimum, yes, first arrange girls. Minimum one girl between two boys. Minimum one girl between any two boys. Okay, so what are the position for boys? I will make the position for boys around the girls, right? And these are the places for boys. This is where boys can be arranged. Right. Now, suppose how many boys are there? Okay, jitne bhi boys ho, suppose 5 boys are there. Maybe boy number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I make it like this. Listen to me. I make it like this. What will happen? 2 girls will come together at the end. No problem, na? Boys should not be together. Girls may be together, may not be together. Not a problem. Okay. Or maybe I take 1 here, 2 here, then 3 here, 4 here, 5 here. Then these 2 girls are together. Still no problem. Still no problem. Any 2, 3 girls can be together. Not a big deal for me. Okay, not a big deal for me. So this problem is now broken into 2 steps. This problem is now broken into 2 steps. Number 1. Arrangement of how many boys are there? 5 boys, right? And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 places. Clear? Arrangement of 5 boys out of 7. For 5 boys, you need to select 5 places and arrange it. Okay. So that is given by 7p5. 7p5. Calculation baad mein karenge. And the second step is, okay, I first made the 6 girls sit in the position. But whether it is first girl here or first girl can be here, any girl can be at any position. So their internal arrangement. It's not G1 to G6 a fixed sequence. That 6 girls can be shuffled. Okay, 6 girls can be shuffled. So next is arrangement of 6 girls. Arrangement of all 6 girls, and arrangement of all n items is n factorial. They are all different. All girls are different. Okay. So what's my final answer to the question in that case? My final answer is given by 7p5 is multiplied by 6 factorial, and that is 7 into 6 into 5 into 4 into 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 numbers. And this is 720. So this is going to be equal to, oh, I'm so sorry, 2520 multiplied by 720. Final and last answer is 1814400. 1814400. 1814400. Clear to everybody? That is known as 1814400. 1814400. Next type of question. How many words can be made from the words engineering in which vowels are together? In which vowels are together? Tell me. In which vowels are always together? How many words can be made from the word engineering in which vowels are together? In which what? Vowels are together. How to approach this question? Vowels are together. Acha, what are the vowels here? Okay, I have total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 engineering earring. This is total 11 letters. Out of this 11 letter, what are the vowels? Vowels are E, I, E, 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 I, E, E, I. Usme bhi repetition hai, no problem. E, I, E, E, I. Clear? Now listen to me. Vowels are always together. Right? Okay. Yeah, I will also take dinner, tea, something I will have. Don't worry. Thoda sa der aur wait karo na. Why to stop a topic in between? Thoda der aur. Okay. Okay. Vowels A, E, 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 I. A, E, 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 I. Sorry, E, I, E, E, I. These are the vowels available. Okay. Now, they're always together. Okay. So, this will be taken as one unit. Matlab, let me call this as E, I, E, E, I. This will be just moving as one unit. This will be just moving as one unit. E, I, E, E, I. E, I, E, E, I. This is one unit, right? Then I have N, G, N, R, N, G. Okay. 5 vowels are always together. Okay. This will be known as one unit for me. This will be known as one unit for me. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 5, 11. So I will call this as, these are 6 units. Total 7 units. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters plus 1 unit of vowel. Why I take it as 1 unit? Understand? I'm not telling vowels at the starting, but What is the concept of this 1 unit? That whether it is beginning or end or anywhere in middle or here, they will be always together. You can't break their unity. हम साथ साथ हैं, उनको आप तोड़ नहीं सकते, right? Clear? You can't break their unity, so they are always together. Wherever you want to place, चलेंगे साथ में, भाईचारा है. Clear? Now what is my answer? Now it becomes simple to explain. So I have total 7 units. Guys, what is the arrangement of 7 units? 7 factorial. But if all are different, यहाँ पे देखो ना, n repeated thrice, so 3 factorial. Then g and g repeated twice, so 2 factorial. G and g repeated twice, so 2 factorial, sir. 7 factorial by 3 factorial, 2 factorial. Sir, multiplied by how much? Multiplied by how much? Tell me, multiplied by how much? Tell me, dear, multiplied by how much? Multiplied by how much? ये तो हो गया arrangement of 7 units, out of which n is repeated thrice, g is repeated twice. Okay, vowels are always together, but cannot they be internally shuffled? हम साथ साथ हैं, हम 5 लोग एक साथ रहेंगे, but कौन पहले आएगा? So can there be internal arrangement of the vowels? They will be together, but internally they can be shuffled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 vowels, so 5 factorial. But out of that 5 also, E repeated, I repeated, I repeated twice. So your final answer is 7 factorial into 5 factorial by 3 factorial ka square, 2 factorial ka square. Let us calculate the number and write down the answer eventually. 4200. Important type of question, 4200. Vowels are always together, sir. So 4600 is my answer. Clear to everybody? 4200 is my answer. Vowels are always together. Got this concept? Chalo, cool. Let's move ahead to the next. Let us move ahead to the next. Chalo, great. Next one. Next one is there. How many words can be made from the word important? From the word important, in which both T do not come together. Okay, little different, like vowels come together, यहाँ पे both T do not come together. Okay, I will give you one such kind as homework and correct me if I am wrong. I think this is the homework number 4 for you. थोड़ा effort आप भी तो डालोगे. Approach में आपको बता देता हूँ. Reverse लेना पहले. Reverse means both the T do not together. So both the T do not together, there will be multiple cases. T first, then T at the third or fourth or seventh. Multiple cases hoga. Better both T together. Solve reverse. Now this is very simple. Like vowels together, both the T together. Both the T together. Solve this and then your answer is total answer minus reverse answer. Total answer minus reverse answer. This is simple. I have given you enough approach. Now you can solve it in less than 1 minute. Clear? बस calculation करना है. Okay? And correct me if I am wrong. This should be the 4th homework for day. And I expect all of you to solve the homework and write down in the comment box. I will also reply in the comment box by tomorrow. थोड़ा आप सबके comments आन दो. I will reply in the comment box by tomorrow, but write down in the comment box, not live chat box. After the video gets over, in the comment box. Okay, and we are very close to 6th century of likes, yaar. Kya kar rahe ho? Okay, next question. We are very close to 6th century of likes, so let's not be that close and let's complete it. A committee of 5 persons is to be formed out of 6 gents and 4 ladies. Out of 6 gents and 4 ladies, a committee of 5 members has to be formed. Okay, in how many ways can this be done when 2 ladies are to be included? When 2 ladies are to be included. So if 2 ladies, so 3 gentlemen. Okay, so the committee will now comprise of what? 5 persons, but that is going to be 3 gentlemen as per the given condition and 2 ladies. Now, this is a question of only selection. How will you form the committee? Listen to me. How will you form the committee? Select 3 gentlemen out of 6 and select 2 ladies separately. Out of how many ladies? 4. In how many ways you can select 3 gentlemen out of 6? Sir, that is given by 6C3. And how many ways you can select 2 ladies out of 4? It is given by 4C2. And I need to do both and that is why my answer will be multiplication. 6C3 is multiplied by 4C2. right? 6C3 multiplied by 4C2. Sir, here only I have to form a committee, I need to select 3 gentlemen out of 6 and then 2 ladies out of 4. I only need to select. Previously, we were talking about selection and arrangement. Okay, selection of n items and then arranging them. But here it is only selection. Here it is what? Here it is only selection. So let me add on some more important notes here. Let me add on some more important notes here. Right. Now let us talk about the NCR that will talk about arrangement of R different, again repetition not allowed, R different items out of what? Out of n different items. Arrangement of R different items out of the n different items. Out of the n different items. It's very simple. See, previously, Rishabh, we were talking about questions where suppose there is word given, right? And if I write down a word, right? If I write down a word, suppose pan or nap, they are different. So here automatically arrangement will matter. But if I am forming a committee, I select 5 members. They are all equivalent for me. They are a part of committee. That's it. So only I need to select. Okay, I don't need to select who is the first, I don't need to bother who is the first person selected, who is the second person selected, and etc. Okay. So NCR is the selection of R items out of n different items. And then guys, formulation NCR is actually nothing but NPR divided by R factorial, or that is the factorial n divided by factorial n minus R into factorial R, or directly NCR, you can calculate NPR. I told you what is NPR. N minus 1, n minus 2 up to the R terms divided by R factorial. What is R factorial? That is 1, 2, 3, etc. up to the R. So always more than the formula, this multiplication pattern has to be identified. Say for example, अगर मैंने आपसे बोला, अगर वही मैंने अभी अनीश बताया, just listen to it once again. Okay, अगर मैंने आपसे बोला calculate what should be the value of 8C3, right? So you can either write down the formula for me, 8 factorial by 8 minus 3, that is 5 factorial, then 3 factorial. You can easily write down this formula, but no, na? But no. What you can do is 8C3 is, देखो 8C3 is 8P3 divided by 3 factorial. What is 8P3? 8 into 7 into 6. You know P? Going down, multiplying, going down. Okay. How many terms? 3 terms. Divided by 3 factorial. So we all know what is 3 factorial. 1, 2, 3. So 6 is cancelled. Now 8, 7 is 56 is the answer. Okay. 8, 7 is 56 is the answer. Thank you, YOLO. Right. If I ask you to calculate what should be the value for 10C4. So then I will write down numerator 10, 9, 8, decreasing order. How many terms? 4 terms. Divided by denominator is 1, 2, 3 and 4. 2 4s are 8 cancelled. This is 3 9s are 3, 3 7 21 into 10. 210 is my answer. My answer is equal to the 210, sir. Clear hai? My answer is equal to the 210. My answer is 210. Done hai? Okay. ठीक है, done है. ये हो गया. Okay. अच्छा. If I ask you, sir, what should be the value for 11C8? 11C8. So it's going to be calculated as 8 calculations up to 8 terms. That will be lengthy, na? Why to calculate up to 8 terms? Better calculate 11C3. Always remember that NCR is all. Let me check that. What is the problem that is occurring here? Let me just take that. Fine, yaar. It's now fine, I think. I think there was a momentary glitch. Fine, I think guys, fine. Okay, momentary there was a glitch. I don't know why it happened. Chalo, no problem. So let me complete this calculation. 5 and then this is free 165. Correct? 15. Correct. 165 is the answer. Okay. Done. Hai? Chalo. Done. Let's move ahead. So the basics of calculations also I'm explaining to you. So yeah, let's complete this calculation. So what is this calculation, guys, then? Okay, 6C3 6 into 5 into 4 divided by 1 into 2 into 3 is multiplied by 4c2. So 4 into 3 by 1 into 2. That is equal to 20 is multiplied by 6. Answer is 120 for the question. For that particular question, answer is 120. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? 120. Let's move ahead towards the next question then. Okay. An examination paper consists of 12 questions divided into two parts, part A and part B. Part A contains 7 questions, part B contains 5 questions. A candidate is required to attempt 8 questions, selecting at least 3 from each part. In how many ways can he select the questions? In how many ways can he select the question? Okay, right. In how many ways can he select the question? Tell me. In how many ways can he select the question? Tell me. In how many ways can he select the question? Tell me. Yeah. An examination consists of 12 questions into two parts, divided into two parts, part A and part B. Part A contains 7, part B contains 5. A candidate is required to attempt 8. Attempt कितना करना है? Sorry. Attempt कितना करना है? 8 questions. Selecting at least 3 from each part. Okay. Total attempt 8. तो देखो possibility क्या होगा? Right. Part A की बात करें अगर, part A की बात करें, part B की बात करें, total 8, at least 3 from each part. So it could be 3, 5 or 4, 4 or 5, 3. Can I say these are the 3 possible cases? Right. These are the 3 possible cases. Can I say these are the 3 possible cases? Come on, tell me. These are the 3 possible cases. Tell me. At least 3 from each part. So I cannot select the 2 wala case. Right. So either 3, 5 or 4, 4 or 5, 3. Okay. So these are how 8 questions have to be attempted. Total 8 attempts are required. Okay. So what should be my answer now? Okay. Directly let us write down the answer. What is my answer now? Select 3 from part A. Acha, part A mein kitne hain? Let me write down. Part A contains 7 and part B contains 5 questions. Okay. So what is going to be my answer? One by one, please see. Right. Select any 3 questions out of 7 is 7C3. What I need to do? Select any 3. Selection ka question hai na? Select any 3 out of the 7, part 1, and select any 5 out of 5. So that is 5C5. Now listen to me. Why I multiplied? Why I multiplied here? Again, get your counting principle clear. Because I need to answer total 8. Okay. 3 from first, 5 from the second part. 3 from the first part, 5 from the second part. I have to solve all 8. It's not an option. So I have to solve 3 from here and 5 from here, and because of that, and I multiply. Or, now comes the OR situation. Now comes the OR. It may be 4, 4. So for OR, I will do the plus. For all, I will do the plus. These are the 3 possibilities. Or. This is first or second or third. These are the 3 possibilities. Okay. Chalo. Next. So 4 out of 7, 7C4 into 4 out of 5, 5C4. Or, bole to plus. Okay. 5 out of 7, 7C5. 3 out of 5, 5C3. Okay. So now I am going to write down the answer. 7C3 should be 7 into 6 into 5 divided by 1 into 2 into 3 multiplied by 5C5. That is always 1. NCN is 1. 7C4 is same as 7C3. Okay, 7C3. So that is going to be ये answer दिख गया ना यहाँ पे. तो ये कितना हुआ? 6 cancel. 7 5 is 35. So let me write down that answer here first. 35 into 1. Next is also 35, but multiplied by 5C4. 5C4 is 5. NCN minus 1 is equal to N. Plus 7C5. That is 7 into 6 by 1 into 7C2 करेंगे तो 42. This is 21. 21 multiplied by 5C3. That is 5C2. 5 was a 20. Divide by 2. 10. Okay. So 35 into 6 equal to 210 plus 210. 420. Check the calculation once, है ना? 420 होना चाहिए. Yeah, see you are telling. Password I'll tell you sometimes, maybe later. I don't know right now. Correct. Answer has to be C. Check out the calculation once. 420. Purely selection, selection concept. Purely selection concept. Okay. Next question. Password इतने आसानी से नहीं मिलेगा. You have to wait for the password. Okay. For break a very small time, you have to just wait now. A cricket team of 11 players is to be formed from 16 players, including 4 bowlers and 2 wicket keepers. In how many ways a team can be formed so that the team has at least 3 bowlers and at least 1 wicket keeper? Again, similar possibilities. Yeah, very good, guys. So, the team is live and they have just scheduled the link for tomorrow's class. Okay, link for tomorrow's class. Abhi the show will go on. There are still time left for today. But tomorrow, again, let me remind you, at the same time, 6 p.m., we'll be discussing about analytical and spatial aptitude. Okay, so all logical reasoning, mental ability questions to be discussed tomorrow. The link has been shared to you. Open the link, set the reminder, and show me your enthusiasm. If you're enthusiastic, just hit on the like button right now only. Okay, so that again it is more and more seen on the YouTube. It should be more and more seen on the YouTube. Just open it and like the session. Okay, आज का तो सबने like कर दिया. Open the tomorrow's link and let it spread. Let it be more number of likes from today itself. ठीक है, आ जाते हैं यहाँ पे. Let's come to the question now. Now let me see how many of you are really enthusiastic to like the tomorrow session also. 11 players is to be formed from 16 players, including 4 bowlers and 2 wicket keepers. Okay, 4 bowlers and 2 wicket keepers. Okay, that is the total given to you. Okay, so it's just 16 players then, first of all, that 16 players has 4 bowlers plus 2 wicket keepers, then remaining 10 batsmen, of course. Okay, now I need to select 11. Okay, such that I have at least 3 players, at least 3 bowlers and at least 1 wicket keeper. At least 1 wicket keeper. At least 1 wicket keeper. So there are possibilities that you have to form here. There are the possibilities that you have to form here. क्या possibility होगा? ध्यान देना. क्या possibility होगा यहाँ पे? ध्यान देना. Please pay attention. What are the possibilities? The possibilities are number 1, 3 bowlers. Right. यहाँ पे let me write down. How many batsmen? How many bowlers? How many wicket keepers? Total I have 2 wicket keepers. Total I have 4 bowlers. Total I have 10 batsmen. I need to select 11. Okay, the first possibility is at least 3 bowlers and at least 1 wicket keeper. So 3 or 1 ही रख लिया. So how many batsmen will be there? 7, because total 11 होना चाहिए. This has to be total 11. Okay, or I can choose 4 bowlers, right, and 1 wicket keeper. पहले 1 wicket keeper को fix किया. Okay, then how many batsmen? 6 batsmen. This is still 11. Or let's take the 2 wicket keepers. Okay, 2 wicket keepers with 3 bowlers. Okay, 2 wicket keepers with 4 bowlers. So 2 3s are 5, 6 batsmen. 4 2s are 6, and then this will be the 5 batsmen. These are the possibilities. Okay, these are the possibilities. ये कितना हुआ? These are the 4 possibilities here. Tell me anything else. Tell me anything else. I've given you the hint. Okay, hint क्या? Almost solution. You have to just bother about the calculation now. You have to just bother about the calculation now. What should be your answer? Your answer will be, I'll write down the answer also. 10C7, just like the previous question, hai na? 10C7, okay, 7 batsmen out of 10, 3 bowlers out of 4, 1 wicket keeper out of 2. Plus, I will write down the pattern for all. 10C6, 4C4, which will be 1, and 2C1. Plus, next again 10C6, 10C6 multiplied by 4C3, multiplied by 2C2. Last calculation 10C5 multiplied by कितना होगा? Multiplied by 4C4, which is again 1 into 2C2. ठीक है? Into 2C2. Okay, let me check how much is the answer that should be coming up. I'll write down the answer as well. 4C3 is 1, is then multiplied by 2. This part is 960. The first is 960 plus, then I have everybody. 4C3 into 1. This is 840. Just keep checking your calculation, है ना? Once एक बार check कर लेना, right? Okay. It's not a probability based question, Madhu. Okay. Next is again into 1, and next is so this is 210, and the last one is, and then that is again, no, previous one was into 4. Just a second, no, sorry, previous one I think will be into 4, correct? That is 840 only, and last one is 252. Last one is 252. 2892. 2892 नहीं, कहीं पे मिस्टेक हुआ है क्या? एक सेकेंड guys, calculations are, let's go ahead to the next one. ये 4C3 था, this was 10C6. This looks correct only. 4C3 लास्ट वाला 4C3 है, नहीं into 4 ना, that will be 840 only. Yes, pattern I have made you clear. I want to take up next question. Please solve up. As you are telling, option number A आ जाएगा. Just trust you. Okay, I just trust you. Maybe some of the calculation is little bit hurried. Yeah, second one 2C1 है ना. Yeah, second one will be 420. Got that? Okay. Calculation बाद में करना. Got that? Second one is 420. Okay. Third वाला नहीं, second वाला. Third वाला नहीं, second वाला. Second वाला 420 होगा. Clear? Got that? चलो, so you have got that anyways correctly. The time not to waste into the calculation. Concept clear हो गया. इतना लिखना आ गया. मतलब this can be like a 2 marker type question. चलो next चलते हैं. Now next type of selection. Number of ways in which a team of 11 players again can be selected. Again only selection. Okay, right. Be selected from 22 players, including 2 of them, excluding 4 of them. Including 2 of them, excluding 4 of them. Including 2 of them, like I mean, no, there are total 22. I need to make a team of 11, but 2 of the players are very crucial. 2 of the players are very crucial. We can't skip them at any count, at any chance. Like they are Virat Kohli or Bumrah. I cannot miss them. So they are selected. I have to include 2. But 4 players are the players which are maybe out of form or which are unfit. Some problem is there with the 4 players. So I have to discard them. They are in the 22, but I don't want to select into final 11, maybe because they're unfit or out of form. तो उनको final 11 में नहीं ले सकते. So this is a one-line answer. Out of the 22, see if there was no restriction, it is 22C11. But with the restriction, देखो, out of the 22, 2 are already selected. ठीक है? So how many I need to select more? Only 9, na? Right? Out of 22, 2 are already selected. Okay, and remaining 9 are to be selected. How many? Out of 20. Out of 20. Now I have to exclude 4. Okay, so out of the 20, now exclude 4. They are out of form. So my selection is only out of 16 now. My selection is only out of 16. 16. How many I need to select? Only 9, because 2 are already fixed. So 16C9. 16C9. This is what is known as restricted combinations. Some things will always come, some things will never come. So you are giving some restrictions. Okay. This word does not matter, restricted combination. Concept matters. Clear? Okay, simple one. I think many of you are able to get that. See, if there is any doubt, please ask me. That's it. This is done. Next type of question. The number of ways, next important case, guys. Number of ways of distributing 7 identical balls into 3 boxes so that no box is empty and each box being large enough to accommodate all the balls. Each ball, right, each box being large enough to accommodate all balls. Okay, such that, देखो, no box is empty. Number of ways of distributing 7 balls, guys. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 balls to be distributed into 3 boxes, such that no box is empty. It is like dividing 7 items into 3 parts, such that every part will contain at least 1. Every part will contain at least 1. Right? Every part will contain at least 1. No, it's not blurred. It's totally fine, I think. Please refresh it once, Sahiti. Okay, this is the concept. I'll first brief you the concept here. Number of ways of dividing n identical things among r persons. It could be persons or boxes, anything, na? Okay, n things into r persons or r boxes or r groups. You have total n. You are distributing among r. You are distributing among r persons or r boxes or r anything. Okay, such that each box can receive 0 or more items. Each box, well, there is all possibility. What is the all possibility? What is the sample space? That each box may be empty also. One of the box may be empty, baki do mein chala gaya. 2 boxes are empty, all balls go into 1 box. That is the sample space. That is not the question here, but this is one possibility जो मैंने बताया, such that each box receives 0 or anything. मतलब list of all possibilities that can happen. This is given by the formula n plus r minus 1. ये ऊपर है ना, n plus r minus 1 c r minus 1. Anything can happen, 0 or more. Each box can receive 0 or more. But this is our question of concern. Okay, number of ways of dividing n things among r persons, each of whom receives at least one. Each receives at least one, right? Each receives at least one. कोई भी खाली हाथ ना जाए. This is given by the formula n minus 1 cr minus 1. Now let me present a simpler version of this first. Let me present a simpler version of this. Find the number of ways of distributing 10 mangoes. Suppose I have 10 mangoes and I have 4 children in front of me, and I want to satisfy everyone. कोई भी बच्चा उदास नहीं होना चाहिए, right? So I can't equally divide. I randomly divide such that each children receives at least one. None of the children should be upset. Nah, I don't want to see anybody upset. This is the direct version. So I have 10 items. I want to divide into 4 persons such that everybody will receive at least one. Everybody will receive at least one. Which formula? Sir, n minus 1 cr minus 1. N minus 1 cr minus 1, right? So how n? Total items into 4. So 10 minus 1 c 4 minus 1, answer is the 9c3. Answer is what? 9c3. Now 9c3 will be 9 into 8 into 7 divided by 1 into 2 into 3. That looks like how much? 3, 4, 12, 12 7s are 84. Done? That is 74. That is 84. If I go back to the previous question now, find the number of ways of distributing 7 identical balls into 3 boxes so that no box is empty, and each box being large enough to accommodate all box, right? No box is empty. No box is empty. Matlab each box, same thing. Each box should have what? Receives at least one. At least one wala case is given by the formula n minus 1 cr minus 1. N means what is the total number of items here? 7. And into how many persons? Into how many boxes? 3. So R is 3. So answer for the question is 62. Calculate 62. It is going to be 15. It is going to be 15. Answer is A. Answer is A. Check. It is going to be 15. Clear, everybody? These are direct, some important cases that I'm telling that is expected. That is expected. Some direct cases. So note down. This one is important key points for you. Next one. Number of non-negative integral solutions. Now you may think, sir, what is this solutions? ये कहाँ से आ गया? This is a algebraic question. How many solutions of an equation? What is this doing in the permutation and combination? I will tell you. This is to be solved by the counting or combination principle only. Number of non-negative integral solutions. Number of non-negative integral solutions. Non-negative, important word to be highlighted is non-negative integral solutions. That means, right, the each xi is greater than 0 or equal to 0. It cannot be negative. It may be 0 and it has to be integer. It has to be integer. Probably last question and then a break. But password after that. और कितनी देर का break है वो भी बताऊंगा. So each xi greater than equal to 0. Right? And I have x1 plus x2. There are total 5 parts which add up to 20. There are 5x which will add up to 20. Reverse सोचो. इसका reverse सोचो. There are 5x. Each can be greater than equal to 0. They add up to 20. Think reverse. There is total 20 items. I need to divide into 5 persons. Can I say like that? Divide the sum, which is 20 or anything that is given, which may be 20, which may be anything. Divide sum into 5 parts, like 5 persons, such that each part receives how much? Tell me. Each part receives how much? Any part can be greater than or even equal to 0. So each part receives 0 or more. Clear, everybody? Each part receives 0 or more, and then that is given by the formula n plus r minus 1 cr minus 1. What is n here? What is the total items? 20. Right, plus divided into how many? Divided into 5%. So 5 minus 1. C 5 minus 1. So answer has to be 24C4. Just leave it like this. 24C4 is the answer. 24C4 is the answer. No need to calculate further. 24C4. अच्छा चलो calculate करना भी है तो okay. Let us not waste the time into calculation. I'll tell you the answer. 10626. 10626. Now here I will add up a homework to you. Homework number 5, I think. Check karna. Is this the homework number 5 today? Find the number of strictly positive integral solutions. Same question, but non-negative की जगह I'm telling you strictly positive integral solutions to x1 plus x2 plus x3 plus x4 plus x5 equal to 20. Strictly positive. Don't comment the answer right now in the chat box. Just comment your answer in the comment box later on after the video gets over. After what? After the video gets over. After the video gets over. That's it. And now it's 10, almost 10, guys. It's more than 4 hours of non-stop. Time for a break now. Time for a break. Break for approximately 20 minutes. Clear? ना 30 नहीं भाई, 30 नहीं, रात हो जाएगा. 20 guys, go have the dinner, tea, coffee, whatever quickly. I will also finish in that time only. Password अभी नहीं, password बाद में. Okay, show is still on with high intensity, right? Okay, remaining topic come live after that. Okay, after password भी, topics भी, सब कुछ बाद में reveal करेंगे ना. Your duty is to just be live. Because if we are giving the efforts till so much of late night, we need your attendance. We can't reveal just like everything. Okay, so 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. चलो guys, bye. Yeah, very good. Let's not waste the break time. Start करते हैं after the break. Bye. Hello, mic testing. Guys, quickly confirm the audio once again and let's restart the session then. Okay. So, time to jump up to something next. अरे भाई चलो, number systems and their techniques, the next important and the crucial topic. Lots of tricky questions that can be made from here. That is the number systems. Okay, let us get started one by one and let us see after this break how many of you are still more enthusiastic, more energetic to continue watching the session. Okay, chalo, start karte. Let's continue. Number system. The first concept that we can discuss in the number system is the concept of factors and multiples. The concept of factors and multiples. Yes, let me just check the audio once again. Hello. The concept of factors. Correct. Okay. So, suppose I take a simple number here to explain you. Suppose I take a very simple number here. Suppose that is the 24. Okay. In how many ways can you factorize this 24? Okay. In how many ways can you factorize this 24? So, number one, 24 can be simply written as 1 into 24, no doubt. In how many ways you can factorize? Let's see that. Okay, 1 into 24, or this can also be written as 2 times 12, or this can be written as 3 times 8, or this can be written as 4 times 6. It is not divisible by 5, right? Next, it is going to be 6 cross 4, which is same as 4 cross 6. So next is just repeated. You have factorized this. You have factorized this in 4 different forms. Okay. So how many factors you are able to write here? How many factors you have written here? How many factors you have written here? Number one, I write down the T and F. So guys, T and F, I'll tell you the shortcuts also. Okay, I'll tell you the shortcuts also. The T and F, total number of factors of any number. Total number of factors of any number. So what is the T and F here? I have total 8 factors. What are those 8 factors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 12 and 24. Now what exactly do you mean by these factors? Right, be ready. 12 or little more than 12 also. Little more than 12 bhi ho sakta hai. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 12, 24. Each of this number can divide 24 and they are known as the factors of 24. They are known as what? They are known as the factors of 24. The numbers which can divide 24 are the factors of 24. Clear? Next. Now, out of these, how many are the odd factors? How many are the odd factors out of this? Okay, it's 1 and 3. These are the 2 odd factors. That is 1 and 3 respectively. That is known as the total number of odd factors. Right. And then what are the total number of even factors? Okay, so remaining all 6 are even. So we have the next 2 definitions here, TNOF and TNEF. Okay, then how many prime factors and how many distinct prime factors, वो भी समझते हैं अभी हम लोग. Okay, but first of all, let's understand how to calculate TNF. This was a small number 24, so I have given you the answer quickly. But suppose if I now give you a number n that may be something like 3600, right? What is the TNF for this? So if you just try by this multiplication, you're going to end up nowhere. If you try by this multiplication, it's going to take a lot of time. So what are the techniques to solve? Let us understand those techniques here. Okay, So suppose, okay, you have a number n and that is, सबसे पहले क्या करना है? You have to break any number n you have to break any number n into its prime factors. I will do this for 24, for whatever numbers I have written. Break the number n into prime factors. Okay. Okay. And let n be equal to 2 raised to the power a, some prime number. First prime number is 2. Then there can be some another prime number power b, p2 power c, p3 power d, and etc. 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 Isn't it, guys? Okay. Etc. 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 Let this be the prime numbers. Okay, let this be the breaking of that number n into prime factors. Then, dear, number one, I will tell you the total number of factors is simply given by the formula. Take all the power plus 1 and then multiplied. A plus 1, B plus 1, C plus 1, etc. Okay, then total number of odd factors. For the odd factors, you have to just discard the power of 2 because 2 is the even number that will create even factors. So discard the power of 2 and take other powers. So B plus 1, then multiplied by C plus 1, etc. Okay, then what will be the total number of even factors? Total number of even factors, ke liye I will not write down the formula. I will just tell you it is TNF minus TNOF. Minus TNOF. Clear, everybody? It is the TNF minus TNOF. Right. Then what is the TNF, TNPF and TNDPF? उसका क्या मतलब है वो भी समझाते हैं. But first, let us understand the example again with respect to n, that was 24. Right. So we have already seen for 24 there are the 8 factors. How can I get out 8 factors directly without breaking into that multiplication chain? Okay, without breaking into the multiplication chain, as I told you, break into prime factors. So number one, I can break this as 8 into 3. But sir, 8 is not prime, 3 is prime. 8 is not prime, so 8 is 2 power 3. This is what is known as the prime factorization. 8 can be written as 2 power 3 and then multiplied by 3 power 1, and 2 and 3 are both prime. So what are the factors coming up? It is prime factors coming up. Now dear, one by one. What is the total number of factors? As I told you, take every power, keep adding with 1 and then multiply. Okay, so this is 4 cross 2, 8. We got 8 factors by the direct root method. Here it is the shortcut, 8 method. Okay, 8 factors. Then sir, what is going to be the TNOF? Total number of odd factors. What is going to be the total number of odd factors? What is going to be the total number of odd factors? Tell me. So odd factors, clearly you have to discard the power of 2. Only consider the remaining power. Remaining there is only one power. 1 plus 1. Nothing to be multiplied left. It is only 2. Okay. And then what is TNEF? It is total number of total factors minus odd factors. That is 6. We got the same answers, na? We got the same answer. This is the technique of solving it. Now comes the next. I'll explain you the next thing now. TNPF. Total number of prime factors. What is the formula for the total number of prime factors? Understand the formula here. Okay, so I have 24, which is 2 power 3 into 3 power 1, which is like 2 into 2 into 2 into 3. So when I factorize it only into prime numbers, how many prime numbers are coming? How many prime numbers are coming? How many prime numbers? 4. 4. Why 4? Including repetition. Okay. This is coming 3 times, no problem. But total the 4 factors when I can't say it is 2 factors. It is total 1, 2, 3, 4. Total 4 prime factors. This is known as 4. So TNPF is known as 4. This is what is the meaning of total number of prime factors. Okay. Okay. If I ask you TNDPF, now the next concept, DPF. What is DPF, sir? Total number of distinct prime factors. Distinct prime factors, and that is given as only 2. How many are distinct? Only 2 distinct prime factors, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. There are only 2 distinct prime factors. Clear? Okay. Acha. What is TNPF? How it is equal to 4? How it is equal to 4? Because 2 is raised to the power 3. So 3 times. 3 is raised to the power 1. So 1 time. Total 3 plus 1 is 4. Total 3 plus 1 is 4. So this is 3 plus 1. So for the TNPF, let us write down the formula here as well. For the TNPF, the formula is going to be A plus B plus C plus D and etc. A plus B plus C plus D. Clear? A plus B plus C plus D. A plus B plus C plus D. That is going to be the formula. Okay? Right? No, only the power of odd number, na, nowhere. Power of odd number for the total number of odd factors. ENF to nikalna hi nahi hai. ENF direct subtract. Okay, no. ठीक है, तो a plus b plus c. For t and ef, just subtract. You get the answer nowhere. Okay, for t and dpf, there is no general formula. For t and dpf, there is no general formula. That depends on question to question. Now, one more example I have given you, the 3600. Usko lete. Next, I told you if n is equal to 3600. What is the t and f, t and dpf, etc. for this one? Let's do that quickly. So first, the approach is to factorize it into prime numbers. Okay, prime numbers. देखो सिर्फ slowly करेंगे. 36 into 100. None of them is prime. 36 is 6 square. 100 is 4 into 25. Sir, what is 6 square? 6 is 2 into 3. Right, 2 and 3 are prime. Multiplied by 4, which is 2 square. 5. 25, which is 5 square. Now, if I see clearly, I have 2 power 2, 2 power 2 coming 2 times. So, 2 ki power 4. Then 3 ki power 2 into 5 ki power 2. This is the breakage. Clear, everybody? This is going to be the breakage. Now, the answers. Now, answers are very simple. What is going to be the total number of factors? So, every power plus 1 and then multiplied. 4 plus 1 multiplied by 2 plus 1 multiplied by 2 plus 1. That is 5 into 3, 15 into 3, 45. Right. Next. Tn, सबसे पहले odd. Tn OF. For odd factors, discard the even number. Okay, discard the even number power. So it's going to be 2 plus 1, then is multiplied by 2 plus 1, 3 3s are 9. Right, 9. Right, then let us calculate the total number of even factors by subtraction. 45 minus 9, that is going to be 36. Now think, if you solve by the very basic method by seeing 3600 is 1 into 3600 or 2 into 1800, if you try by that multiplication, okay, and then you find out, okay, there are finally 45 factors. Will it be a justified method? That's a waste of time. That is why remember these shortcuts, the formulas for TNF and etc. Okay, then what is the formula for TNPF? As I told you, TNPF is nothing but addition of all the powers, as I have written here. 3 plus 1, as I have written here, addition of all the powers. Okay, so what is the powers here? 2 ki power 4. So 4 and then 2 and then 2, this is equal to 8. Total prime factors will be 8. Okay, total number of prime factors. And then T and DPF, I told you there is no formula for DPF, that you have to look into the factorization process. So how many distinct factors are coming? 2, 3, 5. There are 3 distinct factors, and the T and DPF is equal to 3, sir. Clear, everybody? The T and DPF is equal to what? The T and DPF is equal to 3. Okay. The T and DPF is equal to 3. These are the answers for the question. These are the answers for the question. Okay. And now here comes your homework number 6. Your homework number 6. Note karte jana har ek ko. I want your answers in the comment box later on, not right now, but later on. Homework number 6. Okay. Find all down. You have to comment me 5 answers for this one. TNF, TNEF, TNOF, TNPF, TNDPF, everything for a number. Let's say that number is equal to 5600. Anything, any number I have given you. Yeah, full marathon will come on. Ananta, for maths, full marathon will come on. Don't worry. For math, there will be one full marathon that will come up. Clear? Chalo. Okay, so this is the homework number 6 for today. Okay, homework number 6 for today, and let's move ahead towards the next concept here. The number nearest to 43582, which is divisible by each of these numbers. Now, a number divisible by each of this. A number is divisible by all of the numbers. A number is divisible, like I told you now. Like I told you, 24 is divisible by 3. Okay, so 3 is known as the factor, and there are several factors. Okay, there are several factors. Okay, so a number is divisible by 25, 50 and 75. So all of these are the factors. Okay, yeah, I can say 43582. The number nearest to 43582 will be the common multiple of all of this. Okay, भाई एक बार फिर से समझना इस चीज को, what I just said ना. Okay, suppose 24 वाला example. 24 is divisible by 3. Can I say 24 is divisible by 3? That is equal to 8. That is equal to yes. Yes, Arunava. And the maths marathon is next Saturday and Sunday on the app. That is not on YouTube. That is on the app. It's free only, but that is on the app. Okay. 24 divided by 3 is 8. We call 3, okay, as the factor. As the factor of 24. Till this time we were calculating all possible factors of a number. Acha. We also call the number which was divided 24. We call it as a multiple. We call it as a multiple of 3. It is one of the multiple of 3. That is why 3 could divide it. That is why 3 could divide it. Okay, just remember these small words. Okay, so number nearest to 43582. Let's say that number is equal to x, which is divisible by all of them. Okay, which is divisible by all of them. That means the number x, because it is divisible by all of them, so it is the common multiple. It is what? It is the common multiple of 25 and 50 and 75. It is the common multiple of 25, 50 and 75. Okay. Now, let me first see what is the lowest common multiple of all of them. What is it? That number has to be common multiple of this, then only it is divisible by all 3. So what is the LCM of these 3? Sir, what is the LCM of 25, 50, 75? 25 इसमें से common है ना, so that you can take common. So then I am searching for LCM of 1, 2, 3 and that is equal to 6. That is equal to 6. That is 150. That is 150. Clear everybody? This is 150. Now tell me what can be the answer? Right. If it is the number which is divisible by each of them has to be common multiple of 25, 50 and 75. Okay. Okay. This is the lowest common multiple. Okay. So what are the common multiples of this? What are the common multiples of this? Okay. The lowest one is 150. So next will be 300. Okay. Next will be 450 and etc. Ab 150 ke form mein chalenge. The 150 is the lowest one. Okay. Step by step I am explaining you, step by step. And guys, let's now target the 7th century of likes. Yes, 7th century of likes ko target karna hai. Let's make it huge. Let's make it real motivation. Okay, so when I divide 43582 divide by 150, what is the result? Is it divisible? I have basic calculator is there in my hand. Na? So 43582, it is divisible by 150? No, it's 29 point something. It is not 29, 290 point something. Well, it's not divisible. Very clearly, it is not divisible. And don't always look into the option because it can be NAT question also. Okay, so it is not divisible. Okay, so either 290 or 291. So देखो 150 into 290 कितना होगा? 150 into 291 कितना होगा? If I just write down these calculations ना, wherever basic calculations are required, virtual calculator पे shift हो जाओ. 43,500 and this one is going to be 43,650. Which is nearest to 43582? Which is nearest to 43582? This one is more nearest. So your answer is 43,650D. That is 43,650. Okay. So percentage, golden eye, simple interest, compound interest, partnerships, profit, loss, time and work, permutation, combination, AP, GP, HP. I think at least this part is minimum done. Maybe one for topic I'm forgetting. So you can check that in the video again. Okay. So 43582. 43582 is the answer. Is the correct answer. Nearest one. Both of them are near, but the nearest one is 43582. Got this? Chalo, badhiya. So, indirect question based on these factors and multiples you must be able to take up. Next question kya hai mere paas? The LCM and the ratio of 4 numbers are 630 and 2:3:5:7. What is the difference between the greatest and least number? Acha. What is the greatest number? The ratio of the 4 numbers, okay, is 2:3:5:7. So which of them is the greatest? Greatest is 7k. Okay, and the least number is 2k, because when the numbers are in the ratio 2:3:5:7, I will call it as 2k, 3k, 5k and 7k. Okay. Now, what is the difference between them? 5k minus 2k, that is 7k minus 2k, that is 5k. I need the k. Okay. Now, the ratio and the LCM is given to you. What is the LCM? LCM is the LCM for 2k, 3k, 5k, 7k, and that is 630. K is common, so outside ले लिया K, LCM of 2, 3, 5 and 7. That is 630. That is 630, right? What is going to be their LCM? All are primes. Okay, so it's directly their multiplication. When you have all prime numbers, LCM will be multiplication. You can't do anything else here. Okay, this is 635 into 6, 210. This is going to be 210. So dividing by 630, I get the value of K equal to 3, and hence my answer, taking K equal to 3, my answer is going to be the 15. My correct answer is C, 15. And correct answer is C, that is equal to the 15. That is equal to what? That is equal to 15. Okay, correct. चलो, हाँ डेंजरस खिलाड़ी, बट लेट्स नॉट वर्क ऑन दैट अप्रोच. ऑप्शंस तो यहाँ पे रैंडमली बना दिए हैं. क्लियर? डन 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 डन. इट इज सी. इट इज द सी. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. Next question. The HCF and the LCM of the two numbers are 12 and 368. If one of the numbers is 92, what is the other one? Now, there is one more property regarding to the LCM and HCF. One more property regarding to the LCM and HCF. Okay. That for two numbers, the product of LCM and HCF is always equal to the product of the two numbers. The product of the LCM and HCF of two numbers is equal to the product of the two numbers. Clear, everybody? That should be equal to the product of two numbers. Okay, it's based on this. It's directly based on this, right? So HCF is given to, LCM is given to you. LCM 368, HCF is 12. This is equal to one of the number 92. You have to find another number N2. Okay, what is the N2? Just quickly calculate, and this looks like cancelled by 4. 4 into 12, 48. B. Simple answer is B. The simple answer, that is equal to what? That is equal to B. Next question. Find highest power of 2 in 320 factorial. Now, let's come to another very important consideration, that HP of any prime number P in factorial n. Right? What is HP? HP bole to highest power. By HP, in brief, I will mean highest power, and P has to be a prime number. Highest power of a prime number in factorial n, right? Method number 1, it is calculated by the formula n by p ka floor plus n by p square floor plus n by p cube floor. Till you get 0, you keep adding the numbers. Till you get 0, you keep adding the numbers. Method number 2 is a simple division table that I will tell you. That is the shortcut actually. That is the shortcut of this formula. So let us start with the division table directly. Now understand what is the meaning of this division table. In the division table, you will only keep writing the quotient. You will only keep writing the quotient, and you will discard any remainder. You will discard any remainder. Now let us understand this question by the division table. What is the highest power of 2 in 320 factorial? What is the highest power of 2 in 320 factorial? Clear? What is the highest power of 2 in 320 factorial? Acha, once again, if you want to understand the intent of this question, thoda sa simple karte hain. Okay, if I ask you, what is the highest power of 2 in, let's say, 6 factorial? Very simple question. In 6 factorial. So understand. 6 factorial is 720. 720 is 6 into 12, that is 72, into 2 into 5, that is 10. Okay, so how many times 2 can be obtained from here? Yeah, isko directly likh sakte hain hum. Okay, 72. 24 is multiplied by 30. 24 is 2 ki power 3, then 3 ki power 1, then 3 ki power 1 into 10, which is 2 into 5, right? So this looks like 2 ki power 4 into 3 square into 5. Check out the answer once, right? So what is the highest power of 2? So after factorizing it totally, what is the maximum power possible of 2 that you can place? And that is 4. Clear? That is the intent what we are calculating. Okay, now this is the direct, because it is a short number 6 factorial, I have calculated directly, right? According to the method number 1, According to the method number 1, it is given by 6 by 2 ka floor. Now what is the integer? 6 by 2 is 3. The directly answer is 3. Then I told you na, divide by 2 square. Divide by 2 square. 6 by 4 is 1.5. 6 by 4 is 1.5. What is the floor? Floor means the integer below that number. Floor means integer below. Right. So this was 1. This was 3. This is 1. Next, 6 is divided by 2 cube. 6 by 8, 0.75. What is the floor of 0.75 is 0. So your answer is 4. Stop till you get 0. Stop till you get 0. That is what I told you, na? Stop till you get 0. So answer is 4. What is the method number 2? What is the method number 2? Method number 2, as I told you, a division table. 6 divided by 2. 6 divided by 2. Only write down the question and discard the remainder. 6 by 2 perfectly divisible 3. 3 by 2. Now dhyan dena. 3 by 2. Quotient is 1. Remainder will also be 1. 1 2s are 2. There will be a remainder of 1. Discard that remainder. Right. Then 1 divided by 2. 1 is less than 2. So quotient will be 0. And whenever the quotient is 0, stop there. Okay. And your answer is the sum of all the questions. Answer is sum of all the question. Right. Answer is 3 plus 1. Clear? That is what is a division table. Now, this was a very short example. I've given you the basics and the both methods. Now, what is the highest power of 2 in 320 factorial? Now, 320 factorial looks very big and I really can't calculate the value. It's going to be extremely difficult. Okay, even calculator won't give it. So, what is the method to calculate the highest power of 2? Either method 1 formula or the method 2 division table. Always go for method 2. That is a very simple and short time saving. So we'll directly start dividing the 320 by 2. Clear? Start dividing the 320 by 2. So 160. Quickly divide by 280. Divide by 240. Divide by 220. Okay. So it's getting no remainders right now. Even if there is a remainder, I will discard it. Divide by 210. Divide by 25. 5 divide by 2. Quotient is 2. There is a remainder 1. Forget the remainder. 2 by 2 1. 1 by 2. 1 is less than 2. So quotient will be 0. Okay. Quotient aa gaya 0, so you have to stop. And your answer is addition of all this. Okay, so that is 200, 300, 15, 18. 318, check out the calculations and addition. 318 is the answer. Okay, yeah. So you're also coming up with the same. 318 is the answer now. 318 is the answer now. Very clear, everybody? 318 is the answer. Let's go ahead to the next question then. Okay, what is the next kya hai? Highest power of 5 in 500 factorial. Highest power of 5 in 500 factorial. वो भी कर लेंगे sir, no problem. Okay, let's do it up quickly. Highest power of 5 in the 500 factorial. Highest power of 5 in the 500 factorial. Okay, so 500 by 5, 100. Divide by 5, 20. Divide by 5, 4. Divide by 5. 4 is less than 5. So quotient will be 0. I stop here and answer is 124. Answer is the 124. Check it out, guys. 124. 124. Done, eh? Very simple. What is the number of zeros at the end of? Now, question ka jo flavor hai suddenly change ho gaya, but it is somehow we are going to connect to the previous theory. What is the number of zeros at the end of 2 ki power 222 into 5 ki power 555? How do you get zeros? 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 Right. Now, 10 factorial. I will explain you how do you get zeros. See guys, what is the value of 10 factorial? Let me write down directly first. 3628800. लिख लेते हैं एक बार. 3628800. How many zeros at the end? There are 2 zeros at the end. Again, I have taken a smaller 10 factorial. That is a small number. So we can easily calculate. But for larger numbers, we can't calculate. Ab dekho, how can I break the 10 factorial? 10 factorial, we all know, is the continuous product from 1 to 10. All integers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So who is going to give you 10? How do you get zeros at the end? 1 into 10 will bring 1 zero at the end. Okay. Ab dekho yahan pe. There is a 10. Any number multiplied by 10, 1 zero at the end. Confirm hai. But sometimes there may be 2 into 5 hidden. Sometimes there may be 2 into 5 hidden. That will also make 10. That will also make 10. And one more 10 will be one more 0. Any more pair of 2 and 5? Any more pair of 2 and 5? 2 तो यहां से भी आ जाएगा. 4, 6, 8, all of these numbers will contain 2. But only 2 is not of help. Now you need 5. You need 5 as well. There is no more 5. Right? There is no more 5. So that is why I am telling you, 1 is 2 cross 5, 1 is 10. You get 2 zeros. You get what? 2 zeros. That means for n zeros at the end, everybody pay attention. For n zeros at the end, what do you need? For the n zeros at the end, what do you need? Tell me. For the n zeros at the end, what do you need? For n zeros at the end, okay, there has to be 10 power n, right? Or n pairs of 2 into 5. Okay, that is what you need, right? So now 2 की power triple 2 into 5 की power triple 5 is a random number given to you, but I want pair of 2 and 5. Some extra 2, some extra 5 will not be of help, right? So that will be equal to the minimum of, let me write down this one here first. If it is 2 raised to the power n1 into 5 raised to the power n2, number of zeros will be given by minimum. Because whatever is the minimum power, that many pairs you will make. Sometimes there may be extra 2, sometimes there may be extra 5. That is of no help. Okay, so here the answer will be 222. Minimum power is 222. Here minimum power is 222. ठीक है, ये भी simple है. Now again coming back to the factorial question. Again jumping back to the factorial question. What is the number of zeros at the end of 80 factorial? What is the number of zeros at the end of 80 factorial? अभी हमने क्या देखा? Number of zeros, right? What do you need? 10 power n if you get, you have n zeros. So how many number of zeros at the end? If you are able to directly find what is the highest power of 10 available, if you are directly able to find what is the highest power of 10, then that is your answer. Number of zeros at the end is equal to highest power of 10. Acha. Okay, sir, let me start calculating the highest power of 10. Okay, so 80 by 10, 8. 8 by 10, 0, 8 is less than 10. So 0 पे तो stop करना है. And then I believe my answer is 8. My answer is 8. Clear? Is that correct? Is that the correct? If that is not correct, what is the problem? यही method तो मैंने आपको बताया है. I have only told you this trick. What is wrong here? I have only told you this trick. What goes wrong here? Tell me. Yes, very good, very good, very good. Okay, this part is wrong. Clear? Why this is wrong? Because the method was highest power of a prime number p, not of a composite number. So reason भी यहाँ पे रखते हैं so that you don't commit any mistake. अरे. Because what? Because 10 is not prime. Because 10 is not prime. Then what to do, sir? Then what to do? So 10 is broken as 2 cross 5. Break 10 into prime factors. That is 2 and 5. So I have broken the 10 into the prime factors. That is 2 and 5. Okay? Acha. Ab let me calculate both. Highest power of 2 and highest power of 5. So 80. पहले divide by 2 किया. तो 40. Divide by 2. 20. Divide by 2, 10, divide by 2, 5, divide by 2, 2, 2 divide by 2, 1, last में 0. Okay, so how much? This is going to be huge. Okay, 60, 70, 77, 78. But when you divide by 5, understand once. Okay, 80 by 5, you directly get 16. 16 by 5, 3 is the question, 3 is less than 5, so 0 is the question, and then your answer is only 19. So what to consider actually you think? What to consider actually you think? I need the minimum, na? I can now say that 80 factorial can have several factors, but that is going to contain 2 की power 81 and 5 की power 19 into some other factors. I don't care with the other factors, but it is going to contain at least these two, right? So how many zeros? Okay. How many zeros at the end? Tell me. How many zeros at the end? That is the minimum answer, na? And that is 19. Now the logic is 5 is a bigger number. When you divide 80 by 5, directly you get a very small quotient. 2 is a small number, 80 by 2, 40. Then 20. So when you divide by 2, it becomes a larger table. It becomes larger number of cycles to come to 0. Okay. Always this answer will be more. 5 is a bigger number. Denominator big, overall answer less. Quotient will be less. So always when you make the division table of 5 as compared to 2, this is going to be smaller. This is going to be giving you lesser answer. Right? Always remember, in any of the number, highest power of 5 will be less than the highest power of 2. या किसी भी number के लिए experiment कर लो. Highest power of 5 is less than going to be highest power of 2. Right? So my conclusion: number of zeros at the end of n factorial is actually highest power of 10, but highest power of 10 is always highest power of 5. 2 का निकालने का जरूरत नहीं है. Highest power of 10 is always equal to the highest power of 5. Okay. So this calculation should not be done by you actually. So the next one. Okay. Find the number of zeros at the end of 100 factorial. Yes, dear. Find the number of zeros at the end of 100 factorial. At the end of 100 factorial. Number of zeros at the end of 100 factorial. Tell me. At the end of 100 factorial. बोलिए. Number of zeros at the end of 100 factorial. Okay, so this is again simple. Number of zeros at the end is equal to highest power of 10, but that will be highest power of 5. So my answer is here. So 100 divide by 5, I get 20. Divide by 5, I get 4. 4 is less than 5, so 0 is the quotient. Answer is 24. Answer is 24 as given by many of you. 24. Simple enough. Now, not only 100, you can build up any big number and calculate the number of zeros at the end. Calculator will not give you the answer. Number of zeros at the end of 3000 factorial. Number of zeros at the end of 3000 factorial. You know you have to calculate the highest power of 5 in short. Okay, so this is 600. Divide by 5, that is 120. Divide by 5, that is 24. Divide by 5, that is 4. Divide by 5, this is 0. Okay, and then your answer is equal to 720, right? 748. Check it out once. 748. Okay. 748. Correct? Yes, Parag. Okay, so answer is 748. Just check it out once, everybody. 748. Chalo, badhiya. Next question. Number of zeros. Okay, this is done now. Next type of question. Now you can calculate for any factorial. That concept is done. Highest power of 36 that can divide 5000 factorial. Hey, what is the highest power of 36 that can divide? Hey, this is equal to the highest power of 36 which is available in 5000 factorial. भाई जितना power available होगा उतना ही तो divide कर पाएंगे. Okay. Highest power of 36 in 5000 factorial. Password I will tell you at my ease, at my convenience. Okay. So don't keep asking. I'll tell you. कभी भी आ सकता है at any time. So highest power of 36 in 5000 factorial. In 5000 factorial. But 36, once again the problem is 36. The problem once again is this is a composite number. This is not prime. This is not prime. So you have to factorize it into prime. You have to factorize this into the prime. How to factorize it into the prime? How to factorize this into the prime? So 36. Okay. इसको यहाँ लिखते हैं. 36, which is actually 6 square. 6 is 2 cross 3. Right? So 2 cross 3 whole square. So that is 2 square into 3 square. First, let us calculate the highest power of 2 or highest power of 3. But we know that 3 is greater than 2. Right? So I can directly say that highest power of 3 will be less than the highest power of 2. Then both have equal power. If they were unequal, then there's a different story. Okay. So highest power of 3 will be less than highest power of 2. So let us only focus on highest power of 3 then. 5000 factorial hai. So it's going to be a long calculation. Divide by 3. Okay. And complete the calculation quickly. Just divide by 3 and complete the calculation. And just allow me a minute. Okay, yeah, let's continue. Okay, so divide by 3. Just keep dividing by 3. So this is 1 and then you have 6. Correct now? 126, then 6 and then 6. Okay, 1666. Discard any remainder. Discard any remainder. नहीं 1247 तो नहीं होगा. No. Then we have 3 power 2 also. That you also have to take care. We have power 2 also. The first factor that is coming is 1666. 1666. Nothing, Raghu. Now divide by 3. So this is going to be how much? 5. Then again 5. 1, 6. This is 5. Okay. Divide by 3. So this becomes 1. 25. 8. 15. 5. Clear, everybody? Just keep checking the calculations with me. And then divide by 5. So this is 6 and 1. Divide by 3. Sorry. So this is 20. Divide by 3. 6. Divide by 3. 2. 2 less than 3. So answer will be 0. What is the highest power? It is the addition of all these. So quickly let's calculate these numbers. We have 2495. Okay. Now dear, this 5000 factorial number, this is going to contain 3 raised to the power 2495 into something. But I don't want 3 raised to the power. I want 3 square ki power, because actually 36 doesn't have only 3. It has 3 square. It has 3 square. It has 3 square. So dekho, I will break it as 2494 plus 1. Because to make it into power 2, I need the even case. Okay. Now this is equal to 3 power 2494. That is 2 into 1247 and 3 power 1 separate. That 3 power 1 will be of no use for me. And now this has 3 square power 1247 and etc. Okay. So what is the highest power? What is your answer? Your answer is 1247. What is the highest power of 3 square actually? That is 1247. What is the highest power of 3 square, dear? And that is going to be 1247. Clear, everybody? That should be the 1247. That is my last answer. 1247. Okay, guys, done. This is done. This is cool. Okay. Now let's move ahead to the next process and next problem. In the next process, okay, the very important unit digit concept to be studied now. The very, very important unit digit concept. Okay, so now the question can be, the important question that can come up from here is, the important question that can come up from here, guys, is the units place of a number like, okay, suppose units place of a number like x, y, z, dot, 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 up to u, whole raised to the power n. Units place of dot x, y, z, dot, 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 u, whole raised to the power n. Whole raised to the power n. इसका units place क्या होगा? इसका units place क्या होगा? नहीं, वंश, just wait, अभी बताऊंगा. Okay. So the units place of this actually will only depend on, let us talk about the working techniques, है ना, time अभी ज़्यादा kill नहीं करते हैं. It will only depend on the u power n pattern. The units place of the given number, whole raised to the power n. It only depends on u raised to the power n. Now, u raised to the power n, I will explain you in three different patterns. I will explain you in three different patterns. Acha, what are the three different patterns? Let me explain you this. Okay, so for u raised to the power n, I will take the three different patterns. Number one, when u is 0, 1, 5 or 6. Okay, then in that case u power n will be just equal to u. If it is 0, 1, 5, 6, take any power, answer will be same as u, whatever is the u, whatever is the u. Okay, next case, if it is u equal to 4 or 9, for these two numbers there will be a cyclicity, but that is only a cyclicity of 2, cyclic period equal to 2, and for cyclic period equal to 2, you will just follow even odd pattern. You will just follow even odd patterns. I will show you some examples here. I will show you some examples here. Okay, so like if I take 5, so like if I take 5 power 1, 5, 5 power 2, 25, units place is again 5, 5 power 3, 620, 5 cube is 125, again 5, 5 power 4, 625, again 5. So any power you take, it's always the units place equal to 5. Now 4 वाले example की बात करें, the same applies to 6 and 0 and 1. Okay, 4 power 1 is 4, 4 power 2 is equal to, 4 power 2 is 16, 4 raised to the power 3 is 64. Again the units place is 4 and it repeats. It just repeats. Right, repeats after only two values, right? This is known as cyclicity, repetition, cyclicity. CP, where CP I call it as the cyclic period. Where CP is known as what? CP is known as the cyclic period here. Clear? Right. So, if I go to 4 power 4, that is 256. Again, it is same as 6. So that means the power of, the answer for every even power will be same. The power for every odd power will be same. So I told you the even odd pattern. Okay. Similarly, the same thing appears for 9. 9 power 1 is 9. 9 power 2 is equal to 81. 9 ki power 3 is 729. It repeats. Again, only after 2. 9 power 1 is same as 9 power 3. So every odd power will give you the same answer. That is the cyclicity of 2. Clear? That is the cyclicity of 2. That is the cyclicity of 2. Chalo, now let me explain you the questions up to this part first. And then I will introduce the third case. Let us solve the questions up to this part. Tell me, what is the units digit of 451 power 9090? Now, it only depends on 1 power 9090, but 1, case number 1, whether it is 0156. Whether it is 0156, answer will be same as u, right? So answer is equal to 1. 1 power anything will remain as 1. Clear? Similarly, next is 6. The units place you have to see 6. 6 power 666. Case number 1 only is 0156 kuch bhi ho. Answer will be u only. So answer will be 6. Clear everybody? Simple. Okay. Next question you see. Find the unit digit of 1994 power 1994, 1919 power 4567. Now, 1994 1994. What is the units place? 4. So this should depend on 4 power 1994. Sir, what is 1994? Even. I told you, now for 4 or 9, you have to follow the even or odd pattern. Tell me. You have to follow the even or odd pattern. 4 power even. So think about the lowest even number. Think about 2. Whenever it is even, just place 2. Answer for 4 power 2, 4 power 4, 4 power 6, 4 power any even number will be same. So this is same as 4 power 2. 4 power 2 is 16. The answer is 6. I don't want to write 16. I want to write only the units place. That is why it is equal to the 6. That is why it is equal to what? It is equal to the 6. Clear है? अगला आ जाते हैं, right? अगला 1919 power 4 5 6 7. That is known as 9 की power odd. 9 units place 9 but power odd. Right? Think about the lowest odd number then. Lowest odd number 1 रख देंगे. Answer for 9 power 1, 9 power 3, 9 power 5 will be same. So 9 power 1 units place is 9. Finish. How simple it is. So whenever it is 4 or 9, you follow the even odd pattern. What you are following? Sir, the even odd pattern. What you are following is the even odd pattern. Clear? The even odd pattern. Done. Even odd pattern. Done. Next. Okay. Now next, before I talk about the next case, the case number 3, I should write down here now. Okay. The case number 3. Case number 3, the last case, all remaining digits. What are the remaining digits? The remaining digits are 2, 3, 7, 8. These are the 4 digits left. Okay. 2, 3, 7 and 8. Okay. 2, 3, 7 and 8. So what is the cyclic period? It is going, all of these will give you the common cyclic period that is equal to 4. That is equal to 4. Right. Now, I'll just explain you how. Let's take few numbers here. Okay. 2 raised to the power 1, 2. 2 raised to the power 2, 4. 2 की power 3 is 8. 2 की power 4 is 16. But 2 raised to the power 5 becomes 32. 32. Units place 2. Repeats. 2 power 1, 2 power 5. Repetition gap is 4 units. Cyclic period is 4. How much is the cyclic period? Cyclic period is 4. Same for 3, 7, 8. Okay, same for 3, 7, 8. 3 power 1 is 3. 3 power 2 is 9. 3 raised to the power 3 is 27. 3 raised to the power 4 is 81. 3 power 5 is going to be, 3 power 5 is actually 243. 3. Same cyclic period, 4. It has the same cyclic period of 4. Okay. Now, we have 7. 7 ki power 1 is 7. 7 square is 49. 7 cube is 343. 7 power 4, which is 49 square. That is 2401. 7 ki power 5. Value, एक बार देख लेते हैं. What is 7 power 5? 16807. Units place repeat हो गया. Cyclic period again 4. 1 and 5. So gap is 4. Okay. Last pattern left is 8. 8 power 1 is 8. 8 power 2, 64. 8 raised to the power 3. 8 cube is 5 and 2. Then 8 power 4. That is going to be 4096. 64 का square. 8 power 5. ये भी देख लेते हैं एक बार. 32768. Correct. That is 32768. Correct. Okay. This is 4. We started with 4. So units places 4 and 4. Cyclic period equal to 4. Cyclic period of 4. That is the cyclic period of 4. That is known as the cyclic period of 4. Clear to everybody? So all of these numbers I told you that will be under a common pattern, cyclic period of 4. Now how to approach the cyclic period equal to 4 questions? Okay, let us talk about a question. Let us talk about a question and discuss that. Okay, 1 6 wala kar liya, 4 and 9 question done. Have a look into the next question. 1002 ki power 890. Let's understand the cyclic period equal to 4. This is crucial. Okay, 1002 raised to the power 890. Okay, 1002 raised to the power 890. As I told you, answer will only depend on u power n, the 2 power 890. Now, because it is having a cyclic period of 4, you should try to see whether it is whether the power is a multiple of 4 or not. How do you check divisibility by 4? A number is divisible by 4 if the last two digits are divisible by 4. A number is divisible by 4 if the last two digits are divisible by 4. If the last two digits are divisible by 4. Clear? If the last two digits are divisible by 4. So this is not exactly divisible by 4. Right. This can be written as 888. 90 is not divisible by 4. 88 to divisible hai. 888 plus 2. 888 plus 2. Now 888 is a multiple of 4. Now think. I told you there is a cyclicity of 4. What is the meaning of cyclicity? Means periodicity. That the value will repeat after every 4 power. So 2 power 2 plus 2 plus 4. Answer for 2 plus 4 plus 4. Answer for 2 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. Any number of times you add 4, answer will remain same. That means the answer for 2 power 2 plus 4k should be same as 2 power 2. Should be same as 2 power 2. Clear everybody? Should be same as 2 power 2. And hence your answer for the first question is 4. Ask me if there is any doubt. Ask me if there is any doubt, or else let's go to the next question. 2023, the year 2023 raised to its own power. 2023 raised to the power 2023. Number 1, only write down the units digit, that is 3, and 3 ki power 2023 have to be checked. Now 2 ki power 2023. Last two digits 23. Divisible by 4? Not at all. Okay. So I will split this as 2020 plus 3. 20 plus 3. 20 is divisible by 4. 20 is divisible by 4. 20 is divisible by 4. So this is 3 raised to the power. Now divisible by 4 means that number is a multiple of 4. Okay. So 4k plus 3. So answer for 3 power 3 plus 4k should be same as 3 power 3. Because after every 4 power repeat hi hoga na, the answer should be same as 3 power 3. 3 power 3 is 27. Units place is equal to 7. Units place is equal to what? Units place is equal to 7. Units place is equal to 7. Clear everybody? Units place is equal to what? Is equal to the 7 hai. Units place is equal to what? Is equal to the 7 hai. Sir, clear? Done. Let's move ahead to the next. Let's move ahead to the next. Okay, next question. 707 ki power 700. 2018 ki power 1001. Tell me the next two parts. Again, cyclic period of 4 will be involved here. There will be a cyclic period of 4 to be involved here. There is going to be a cyclic period of 4. Let's see the answer then, guys. Let us see the answer. So first part again. 707 power 700. Answer will be 7 depending on 7 ki power 700, and 700 okay is divisible by 4. Okay, 100 is divisible by 4, 700 divisible by 4, so it is directly a multiple of 4. If it is directly a multiple of 4, so take the first multiple of 4. Take the first multiple of 4, which is 4, right? 7 power 4, which is 2401. Units place is 1. Finish. Units place is 1. Clear everybody? Simple answer. This is how you can place down. Okay. Whenever it is purely a multiple of 4, take the first multiple of 4, which is 4. Okay. Second wala bhi yahi karte hain quickly. So I have 2018 power 1001. Answer should depend only on 8 ki power 1001. 8 ki power 1001. Last two digits 01 divisible by 4? No. So 1000. 1000 is divisible by 4. So 1000 plus 1. And now this is equal to 8 ki power 4k plus 1. Or 8 raised to the power 1 plus 4k. So whatever is the answer at 1 will be same at 1 plus 4, will be same at 1 plus 4 plus 4. Will keep on repeating. That is what is cyclicity. So answer should be same as 8 ki power 1, which is 8. Units place is 8. Done. This is how you are able to solve the question of units place. And guys, trust me, in the previous years, recently also, this units place has produced, these simple questions has produced 2-marker question. 10 seconds you can answer this. Tell me, what is the last digit? Last digit is same as unit digit only because it is the integral. It is the integral. Okay. No, never take it as 7 power 0. We are talking about strictly integral powers, positive integral power, Ananta. So answer, the power always started with 7 power, and all the patterns that we have made is with power 1. Yes guys, look into a combination question, last digit, as in the unit digit only, of 2171 ki power 7, 271, etc. Some number is given. So answer should depend on what? 1 power 7. पहले सीधे सीधे units place उठा लेते हैं. 1, 2, 3, 4. So next is 2 ki power 9. Next is 3 ki power 11, and next is 4 ki power 13. Okay, 1 power anything is 1. Then you have 2 power 1 plus 8. Then you have 3 power 3 plus 8. And then you have 4 power odd. Okay, then you have 1 plus 2 power 1 plus 8 will be same as 2 power 1. 3 power 3 plus 8 will be same as 3 power 3. After 4, after 8, after 12 value to repeat karega na. 2 and 3 are 4 cyclic period. Okay, 4 and 9 are odd and even pattern. So 4 power odd. Take the first odd number. That is 1. Okay, so now it is 1 plus 2, 3 power 3. 3 power 3 is 27 unit. I only want to write unit. That is why I'm never writing equal to. I'm writing next step. So 3 power 3 is 27, only write 7. 4 power 1, that is directly 4. So this looks like 14 and answer is 4. Total answer 4. Total answer 4. Answer is B. Check out your answers guys. Is it B? Very good. That's equal to B. Okay. Chalo. Next. Remainder. Acha, before I take up this remainder question, let me tell you one simple thing. Okay. Dear remainder. Okay. Dhyan dena. Now, let me take up some numbers here. Suppose the remainder when the number 627 is divided by 7 is equal to how much abhi likh lenge hum, and the remainder when some number 5096 is divided by 7 kitna hoga? Kitna hoga? Let me write down this number. Let me write down this number. Okay, right now, let me use the calculator. Let me explain you. Let me be quick right now, then I will explain you the patterns. Okay, so this has to be 4, and how much has to be this one? Okay, this is giving a 0 remainder actually. So let's take it as 5098, and this will give a remainder of 2. Okay, let's take a remainder of 4 and 2. Okay, now suppose there comes a question. Remainder when 627 plus 5098 is divided by 7. When some numbers are added, okay, their remainder can be obtained by taking the individual remainder. You can replace every number by its own remainder. So 627 divided by 7, 4. 5098 divided by 7, 2. So take 4 plus 2 and then further divide by 7. So replace every number by its own remainder and then take the final remainder. Okay, so this is equal to remainder when 6 is divided by 7. Sir, 6 is less than 7, so quotient is 0. Whole answer will be the remainder. Pura bach jayega. On the other hand, there is the same, these are the remainder theorems, okay, onto which questions will be built. Okay. Next, if I ask you 627 is multiplied by 5098 is divided by 7. Even in the multiplication, this theorem is applicable and this is equal to remainder when 4 into 2. Replace the every number by its own remainder. Okay. So you don't need to multiply these two big numbers. And I will give you numbers which are even more big. Still you can multiply it by calculator. I will give you the numbers which are even much more bigger, huge. Okay, multiply kar hi nahi paoge. That is why I am breaking it into smaller chain. Okay, so replace every number by its remainder. Now we have a short multiplication. 4 2s are 8. 4 2s are 8. When 8 is divided by 7, we all know that remainder will be the 1. We all know that the remainder will be the 1. Clear? We all know that the remainder will be equal to what? Remainder will be equal to the 1. Remainder will be equal to what? Remainder will be equal to 1. Clear? This is how. So similarly guys, now if I put down a concept that suppose what is the remainder when a number raised to the power n? Again, pattern based questions are more important. Remainder a की power n divided by d. तो हम क्या बोलेंगे? First, forget the power. Let when A is only single time A when it is divided by D, let the remainder be equal to small r. Okay, so what is the remainder when A ki power n is divided by D? That is equal to the remainder when A into A into A into A n times is divided by D. A into A into A n times is divided by D. Okay, and that is equal to, now I told you that every number can be replaced by its own remainder. So every number is replaced by r. Okay, so how many times? N times. Okay, so final conclusion, remainder when A power n divided by D is same as the remainder when r raised to the power n is divided by D. Now further there are some patterns to be understood. Okay. Some patterns to be understood. What are the patterns? Find the remainder when 13 ki power 123 is divided by 5. Understand here. Okay, first, okay, what is the remainder when individually 13 is divided by 5? Why to take 13? We can make it into a small number. Remainder when 13 is divided by 5, that is equal to 3. 5 2s are 10, 3 is the remainder. Okay, that is equal to 3. So remainder is equal to kitna? Remainder is equal to 3. Now the question is, what is the remainder when 13 power n is divided by 5? So this should be same as r, मतलब यहाँ पे 3 raised to the power 125 is divided by 5. But further, what is this? Tell me. What is this? Okay. What is this? 3 power 125 divided by 5. अब इसको कैसे समझेंगे? Understand here. Here there will be the patterns again. Okay. So remainder when 3 is divided by 5. Remainder when the 3 divided by 5. 3 power 1. This is simply 3. Remainder when 3 square. That is 9. 9 divided by 5. Remainder will be 4. Remainder 3 cube divided by 5. 27 divided by 5. So remainder bacha 2. 3 की power 4. That is 81. 81 divided by 5. 80 se cancel hua. Remainder is 1. Whenever you get the remainder 1, you have to stop because next will be repetition. Check kare. Remainder of 3 power 5. 3 power 5 is 243. 243 by 5. 240 cancelled. Remainder will be 3 and that is where it repeats. I told you that is where it repeats. What is the cyclic period? The 3 power 1 is same as 3 power 5 answer. The cyclic period is 4. Difference is 4 unit. So their pattern jab bhi banega, there will be a cyclicity and cyclic period is 4. Okay. And this is same as this power. So what is the only indication I will tell you that? Dear, whenever remainder of A power something divide by D equal to 1, there you can stop. Like here I should stop. I just showed you the next one, but actually I can stop here. Right. Okay. No problem, Payush. Okay. Okay. And then the cyclic period will be equal to that power. Okay. Like cyclic period is equal to 4. All clear? Cyclic period equal to the 4. ठीक है Jan? Done. Okay. So now remainder 3 की power 125. Now there is a cyclicity of 4. How much cyclicity? Cyclic period of 4. Right. Okay, cyclic period of 4. Guys, now no more personal messaging in the live chat box. Last warning, do not reply to each other. Right, whether it is Royesh or whether it is Payush. You are here to just answer. No reply. If I get any of your personal replies, you are out of the chat box. You will be out of the chat box, okay? देखो, ध्यान देना. So, now, this is equal to the remainder when 3 की power 124 plus 1 divided by 5. Multiple of 4 के form में ले आए. Okay, and then this is remainder of 3 power 1 plus 4k. Now understand, the cyclicity is cyclicity of 4. Cyclicity is the cyclicity of 4. So whatever is the answer at 3 power 1 will be same at 3 power 1 plus 4, 3 power 1 plus 8. So let us only consider the answer for 3 power 1. When 3 power 1 divided by 5, remainder will be 3 itself, dear. Remainder will be the 3 itself. Everybody, the remainder will be the 3 itself. The remainder will be the 3 itself. Badhiya. What is the remainder? That is equal to 3. That is equal to 3, 3 and 3. Clear? This is the answer. This is how to approach this question. Let's take another one. Remainder when 11 की power 100 is divided by 7. 11 raised to the power 100. This can be solved only by patterns. This can be solved only by patterns. Only by patterns. Do it up, guys. 11 की power 100. 11 की power 100. So finally, time to reveal the password. Still around 170-80 students are live. Okay, and whoever are live till now, you get the privilege of getting the password for the PDF. PDF will be in the Telegram group. Okay, not probably tonight. Expected by tomorrow only. Okay, right. Okay, yeah, it's fine now, Jitpal. Well, it's not 100% fine, but now I have removed the bandage. It's that much of better. Okay, and the PDF will be password protected. PDF will be in the Telegram group. I shall once again share you the Telegram link as well. This is the Telegram link. You can join my Telegram using this link. PDF will be there. Okay, but not immediately. PDF will be there tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Okay, right. Clear? But I will give you the PDF, that is sure. Don't worry, trust on me. Okay, but PDF, maybe both the PDFs we can combine and give you something we will do, but PDF we will give you. Okay, right? Because tonight after the session, I have to again work on the tomorrow's PPT again. Tomorrow also you have a fun, full packed session. Okay, so tomorrow I have several meetings and then I have the PPT work. So first I'll sit down and work for your content tomorrow because all these 6 hours, 7 hours class need a lot of effort, freehand. So I'll work on that and then I'll share you the PDF. Okay, PDF is the password is given to you. Password is given to you and that is going to be digit. D-I-G-I-T, everything in small. Password for the PDF is going to be digit. Okay. Please, I request you, don't share the password in the Telegram groups here and there because you are there. It's almost 12. We started at 6. It's 12 and the show will still go on. You are there attending it regularly. It's your privilege. It's your gift. That's it. For your dedication, for your consistency. For your dedication, for your consistency. Okay. So first of all, when the single 11 is divided by 7, we know that remainder is going to be 4. So when 11 की power 100 divided by 7, let us take the remainder as only 4 raised to the power 100 divided by 7. What is the pattern of 4? Okay, what is the pattern of 4 now? No, it is working. Many are already joined, many are active. Okay, so pattern of 4. Quickly, guys. 4 power 1 divided by 7, remainder 4. 4 power 2, 16 divided by 7, remainder who are 2. 4 power 3, 64 divided by 7, 63 cancelled, remainder is 1. And I told you, as soon as you get the remainder equal to 1, you have to STOP, stop. And then your cyclic period is equal to the 3. Now it is quick calculation. Cyclic period is 3. So now I'll come back and I will observe that this is 4 power 100. Now because the cyclic period is 3, I should bring it to a multiple of 3. Closer to a multiple of 3, the 4 की power 99 plus 1. So this is equal to remainder when 4 power 1 plus 3k is divided by 7 and that is same as remainder of 4 power 1 by 7. 4 power 1 plus 3, 4 power 1 plus 6, all this will have the same pattern as 4 की power 1. Okay, and 4 की power 1 will divide by 7, remainder is just 4, the answer is 4. 11 power 100, which can be a huge number. Directly remainder nahi ho sakta, but these patterns will help you. These patterns will help you. Clear? These patterns will help you. Okay. Now let me add on some more patterns. Let me add on some more patterns. Dear, next. Remainder when numerator and denominator are having the difference of 1. A power n divided by a plus 1. a power n divided by a plus 1. That is always equal to a or equal to 1. These are only the two options available. These are only the two options available, right? If n is equal to odd, answer will always be a. But if n is equal to even, answer will be 1. Answer will be 1. Okay, answer will be 1. Okay, next, remainder when a plus 1 raised to the power n is divided by a. A plus 1 raised to the power n is divided by a. Right, numerator 1 greater than denominator, then remainder is always going to be, remainder always and always is going to be 1. Clear? Remainder always and always going to be 1. Okay. So understand, numerator, denominator having a difference of 1. Having a difference of 1. These are the patterns, two important patterns directly that you must note. Okay, so have a look into this question. 7 की power 777. Okay, this is of the form remainder when a raised to the power odd divide by a plus 1, and answer has to be a because it is the odd power. Answer has to be a, and that is 7. And that is 7. The answer for this question is 7. Okay, no need to work out anything. This is a direct and simple answer. Next, remainder 5. Now numerator 1 more than denominator. This is remainder a plus 1 raised to the power n divided by a. Numerator bigger than denominator by 1 unit. Answer is always 1. Right. So this is also 1. This is also 1. Clear? The answer for the question is 1. Remainder of 3 की power 81 divided by 28. Now 3 and 28. They are not having a difference of 1 unit. Na? They are not having a difference of 1 unit, but sometimes it is convertible. This is equal to remainder when 3 power 27 divided by 28. 81 is broken as 3 into 27. Clear? Now this is equal to remainder when 27. 3 power 27. Then power 27 divided by 28. This is equal to the remainder when a raised to the power, and denominator is a plus 1. So power देखना पड़ेगा. It is odd power, so answer has to be a. A is 27 here. A is 27 here. Got this? So when the denominator is 1 greater than numerator, even odd check करना है. When numerator is just 1 greater than denominator, answer is always 1 for the remainder. Clear? These are again some important patterns. These are again some important patterns. Okay guys, now time to take up the properties and the questions from exponent and log. The properties and the questions from the exponent and the log. Let's move here quickly. Now, guys, you all know that whenever you write a raised to the power x, relevant property, relevant concepts I will keep adding. Important topic again, exponents and log. If a power x is equal to the b, if a raised to the power x equal to b, this is known as the exponent. Okay, this is known as the exponential representation, where a is known as the base of the exponent and x is known as the power. X is known as the power in the exponent. Okay. Now, when a power x is equal to b, quant is little bit bigger than other topics, so don't worry. Thoda sa time dijiye abhi. Right. If a power x is expressed as b, okay, to remove the exponent we take the log, then the power x is represented as log of b. Okay, to eliminate the exponent we take the log of the answer. Right, log of b to the power a. Log of b to the power a. Right, we represent x is equal to log of b to the base a. Log of b to the base a. Okay, now b has to be greater than 0. Right, b has to be greater than 0. Okay, we don't define log for negative numbers. Okay, b has to be greater than 0. Okay, now guys, let's move ahead towards the next. One by one point, whatever comes into mind, I will keep adding. I will cover up everything. If log of 9 by 16 to the base x is minus half, what should be x equal to? Okay, get. Now it is given in the form of log, you need to take the exponent. Log of 9 by 16 to the base x is minus half. So what should be x equal to? What should be x equal to, sir? Tell me, you decide. So 9 by 16 is equal to, पहले 9 by 16 लिखेंगे, log to the base x, exponent का base हो जाएगा x and power minus half, clear? That is x power minus half. Or take the reciprocal, 16 by 9 is equal to x raised to the power half, that is actually root x. So what is x? Now take the power, now take the square, 144, 16 का square है तो that is 256 divided by the 81. Is the D clear? The fundamental question. 256 is divided by 81. Acha, one more thing that you must note. You must know if y, if I give you as a functional representation, y is a function of x. That is y is equal to log of x to any base a. To any base a. Whether it is the increasing or decreasing function. Whether it is the increasing or decreasing function. Right? Yes, guys. So look into this. It's 12 and our team is still always ready monitoring the session. So we have Hardik from our YouTube team live providing you motivation. Okay. So the entire team will always be there for your support. Right. Chalo. So log of x to the base a, whether it is an increasing or a decreasing function. Whether it is the increasing function or the decreasing function. That depends on the base a. No, we can't call it as increasing, right? It is the increasing function if the base a is greater than 1, right? It may be a decreasing function if the base a is less than 1. If the base a is less than 1. So if I want to talk about the sketch of log x to the base a, this also fundamentally must be known to you. Yes, this is the graph for the base a greater than 1 and this is the graph reverse for the base a which is less than 1. Clear? But for any value of the base, log of 1 to the any base a is always 0. Log 1 is always 0. Okay. Log 1 is always 0. Okay. Acha, now specifically, let's go back. I told you, specifically when we talk about, now this is log b to the base a. Whenever the base is equal to e, we write this log of b to the base e and that is written as ln b. What is this known as? Natural log. Right. If the base is equal to 10, we write this as log b to the base 10 or we simply write it as log b. Okay. We can remove the base and then it is assumed to be the common base which is the 10. So this is known as common log. This is known as the common log. Okay. Chalo. Or also known as the Briggs log. Okay. Log of 1 to the any base is always 0. Now next question. Again based on exponent and log and then properties of log is more important. वो भी देखेंगे हम based on property of log. So log of p to the base 8 is 25. Log of q to the base 2 is 5. Then which of the relation is correct? Which of the relation is correct? See everybody. Log of p to the base 8 is equal to 25. Log of p to the base 8 is equal to 25. Log of q to the base 2 is equal to 5. Tell me. So now to eliminate this log, we'll take the exponent and p will be equal to how much? 8 is raised to the power 25. Number 1. 8 is raised to the power 25. Clear? Acha. Then log of q to the base 2 is equal to 5. So what is q equal to? That is 2 raised to the power 5. Now what is the relation between p and q? Now have a look into this. 8 is 2 power 3. Okay. Then power 25. Power get multiplied to this is 2 ki power 75. Okay. Now this 2 ki power 75 further is 2 ki power 5 raised to the power 15 and 2 ki power 5 is q ki power 15. So we get p is equal to q ki power 15. So very fundamental but yes, expected type of question. Option is A. Everybody clear? Fundamental but expected question hai. Miss out mat karna isko. It is a fundamental but the expected question. Fundamental but the expected question. Next one. Okay, again based on this exponents and log. A power x is b ki power 1 by 4. B ki power y is root c and c ki power z is equal to cube root of a. Then what is the value of x, y, z? What should be the value of x, y, z? What should be the value of x power x, y, z? Password is already gone. No repetition of the password. Password is gone. A power x is b power 1 by 4. So what is the x? That is log b power 1 by 4 divided to the base a. Acha. Now, one more property I will add up here before we talk anymore. Dhyan dena, guys. Right. Whenever I write down log of b to the base a, that can be written as log b to the base c divided by log a to the base c. Log b by log a to any base c. Or they can be having the common base as well. They can be written as log b by log a in short. That is one of the fundamental property you should again remember. Next, log of b to the any base a, but now I write b power m. So we all know that power comes outside. This is the most fundamental property. So m log b. M log b. But if it is the power over the base, log of b to the base a power m. Log of b to the base a power m. So power is divided then 1 by m log b to the base a. 1 by m log b to the base a. Clear? 1 by m log of b to the base a. Clear? ये भी हो गया बढ़िया. Okay. 1 by m log of b to the base a. Done. So let's just use these values. Okay. And then this is going to be 1 by 4 log b to the base a, that is log b upon log a. Next relation that is given to me is b raised to the power y is root c, or that is c power half. Okay, so what is going to be y? That is log of c to the base b. Okay, log of c power half to the base c. C power half, power comes outside. Then log c to the base b is log c upon log b. And then you have the next relation, that is z. C ki power z is equal to cube root of a, or a ki power 1/3. Right. So what is going to be z? Log of a ki power 1 by 3 to the base c, and that is 1 by 3 log a to the base c, or log a divided by log c. Now when I multiply, the question is find x, y, z, and that is 1 by 4 log b by log a. So log terms will get cancelled. Y has 1 by 2 log c by log b. Log c divided by log b, and z is equal to 1/3 log of a divide by the log of c. Clear? Now it's almost sorted. Log b cancelled, log c cancelled, log a cancelled. Okay, so all logs are cancelled, and then 4 2s are 8, 3s are 24. 1 by 24 should be your final answer. 1 by 24, option number C. Check it out, guys. Chalo, great. Many of you are coming up with the answer C. That's good to know that. Okay, so 1 by C. Decent questions expected, but expected, this becomes a expected 2-marker type of question. क्या बोला? 2-marker type of question बन जाता है यहाँ से. Next. Okay, log of a square by bc plus log of b square by ac plus log. ये missing है यहाँ पे. Of course, that also has to be log. So the next property of use. All properties of log and important results I'm covering, but via question to question. Next is log of mn to any common base a to any base a is splitted as log m plus log n and vice versa. And if it is division, log of m by n, that is log m minus log n. Also log of, now if it is log of 1 upon m to the base a, so it will be log 1 minus log m, but log 1 is 0, so that is minus log m directly. So log of 1 by m is minus log m. Log of 1 by m is minus log m. By chance it is the reciprocal of base, log m to the base 1 by a. Log m to the base 1 by a. Then also it is minus log m to the base a. Minus log m to the base a. Clear? Okay, so few more important properties added. Now there is the question. Okay, and we know that as per the property, log a plus log b plus log c will be log of abc. So this is going to be log of a square by bc into b square by ac into c square by ab. Correct. Now you see, c also will get square, so cancelled. Denominator mein again b square get cancelled, a square get cancelled. So everything inside the log is cancelled. So what is left is 1, log 1, and log 1 we all know has to be 0 for any base. So answer is A. Clear to everyone? Clear to everyone? So guys, are we motivated enough? Can we target the 8th century of likes now? Let us see, guys. How many of you are fresh? How many of you are still active? How many of you are still new and you can still like the session? 8th century of likes. It's 12 a.m. midnight. It's 12:03. We have changed the date. We have crossed the time 12, but the session is still live. Okay, let's target the 8th one now. Let's target the 8th one now. 8th one now. Chalo, next question. If a equal to b square equal to c cube equal to d power 14, okay, then what is the value of log ABCD to the base a? What is the value of log ABCD to the base a would be? What is the value of log ABCD to the base a? Okay, log ABCD to the base a. Tell me. Log ABCD to the base a. लिख लेते हैं यार. These are all fundamental but very important question. Log of what? ABCD to the base a. Base a है ना, so let's target converting each of the power in terms of a. So a is b square, so b is a की power half. A is c cube, so c is a raised to the power 1/3. Simple. And a is d की power 4, so d will be a की power 1/4. Now this is equal to log base a raised to the power 1 plus half plus 1/3 plus 1/4. Power will come outside, so 1 plus half plus 1/3 plus 1/4 log of a to the base a. Right, we all know that log of a to the base a, same base, that it's going to be 0, it's going to be 1, log a upon log a, that is 1. Rest it's in numeric, so it's 1.5, 0.83, 0.25, 2.08. So this is 2.08 is multiplied by 1, and your final answer, dear, is the 2.08, that is C. 2.08. That is not possible, future civil. Okay, but yeah, still great to know that. Chalo. Okay, great. So 2.08. Next one. What is the value of, now on the regular property that we have studied? Let's attempt this question now. Okay, what is the value of 1 upon log x to the pq plus 1 upon log x to the base q by r plus upon log x to the base r by p? Okay, so this has to be equal to, chalte quickly karte jate. So 1 upon, now apply the property, log b to the base is log b by log a. So log x upon log p by q, ऐसा लिख दिया, plus 1 upon again log x divided by log q by r plus 1 upon log x divided by what? Log r by p. Right. This is then equal to log of p by q, that will be log p minus log q, plus next term will be log q by r, so that is log q minus log r, plus the next term will be log r minus log p is whole divided by log x, and then that is q cancelled, r cancelled, pp, everything in the numerator is cancelled, so your answer is 0. Numerator is just cancelled and your answer is simply 0. Answer is a simple one. Log is important although, but if you remember the property, you can easily be able to achieve 2 mark simple questions from here. It will give you 2 marker type of question, okay? It will give you that 2 marker type of question. All okay? That 2 marker type of question it will give you. Cool. Cool, eh? Next question then. Chalo, badhiya. Let's move ahead to the next question then. Okay, so I've just taken a GATE question which is there in GATE 2 marks for twice. Okay, although in different branches, but just again to tell you, yes, PYQs for aptitude and maths common subjects, if you practice for all branches, you are into much more benefit. Okay, but it's same exponents पे जैसे हमने question solve किया. So let's take this one as well. So we have q raised to the power minus a is equal to 1 by r, or that is r inverse. So both the negative powers को nullify करेंगे. Let this be q power a is equal to r power 1. We want the value of ABC. So just like XYZ one question we have done, right? Chalo. Thank you guys, all your love. Okay, so what is the value of a? Sir, it is log of r to the base q, and again that is log r is divided by log q. Okay, r raised to the power minus b is 1 by s, or that is known as s inverse. So पहले तो positive power लिख ले, तो r power b is s की power 1 and b is going to be log s to the base r, or log s divided by log r. Last but not the least, s की power minus c is 1 by q, and that is known as q inverse. So s की power c is q की power 1. So c is given by the log q to the base c, that is log q upon log s. Okay, now the fundamental question is, what is the value of a, b, c? Right, so when you place the value log r upon log q, next is log of s divided by log of r, next is log of q divided by log s. S bhi gaya, q gaya, r gaya, everything has cancelled each other. I am left only with the number 1. Answer is C. Simple. Similar type of questions we solved. Okay, I just wanted to show you that this can be a 2 marker level in the gate. हमने तो इससे better question भी solve किया, right? Just to be ready with the 2 marker level of the gate. Clear? 2 marker level gate question. Cool. Next one, dear. Very good. Next one. Now let me take up a important discussion here. Suppose, okay, let us talk about the log of x to the base 10, common base 10. Okay, let us have some discussion on log x only to the base 10, common base, right? Log of x, yeah, suppose let me take a number, log of suppose 521 to the base 10. What is the value? No problem. Calculator is there to tell me the value. 2.716. 2.716. Okay. Now, dear, this number 2.716 is 2 plus 0.716. 2 plus 0.716. The log of any number is broken as its characteristic. यहां से tricky question बनते हैं. As its characteristic and mantissa. As its characteristic and mantissa. The characteristic can always be written as integral part or the floor of log x. Whatever is the floor value, whatever is the integral part value, that will always be the characteristic. Okay. जैसे कि यहाँ पे आप देखेंगे characteristic, this is nothing. Let me show it here. This is the floor of 2.716. Floor, again I repeat, floor is the integer which is below it, which is below that number. So below 2.716 we have the number that is equal to 2. We have the number that is equal to the 2. That is equal to what? That is equal to 2. Clear? That is equal to 2. Done hai? 2.716. 2.716. ठीक है. अच्छा. Now the characteristic is 2. एक और question लेते. Then I'll explain you one real important point. Log to the base 10, okay, of 31870.123. It could be fractional number also, does not matter. It could be fractional number. Okay, तो इसका log, okay, इसका log, yeah, we'll try to arrange that also. Rahul, 31870.123. Let me take a log of that number, 4.503. 4.503. Clear? 4.503. Okay. What is the characteristic of this? So a number has to be splitted as mantissa and characteristic. This integral part, that is known as the characteristic, and this is known as the mantissa. Again, you can note down that this characteristic is nothing but the floor of 4.503, and that is equal to 4. That can directly be seen. Now, how many integral digits are there in this number? I am talking about integral digits, not the total digits, integral digits, removing the fractional part. How many integral digits are there in this number? How many integral digits? This has 5 integral digits. This has 5 integral digits. Right? And the characteristic is 4. अच्छा, थोड़ा पीछे चले जाते हैं. If I go back to the previous example, 521, that is purely integer. So how many integral digits? How many integral digits? I have the 3 integral digits. And the characteristic is equal to 2. So what can I say? The number of integral digits, and not only for these two examples, number of integral digits is always equal to characteristic plus 1. This is equal to 4 plus 1, and 4 is my characteristic. Very important point to be noted here is the number of integral digits for any number x greater than 1, okay, any number x greater than 1, what is the number of integral digits in it? It is equal to the characteristic. The characteristic of what? Characteristic of log of the number plus 1. Characteristic of log of the number plus 1. Number of integral digits is characteristic plus 1 is equal to characteristic plus 1. Is that clear? Yeah, vice versa. Characteristic is number of integral digits plus 1. अब इसको reverse करके अगर question बनाए हम, okay. Suppose I would like to ask you a question. Tell me, dear, what should be the characteristic of log to the base 10, right? 1031892.22. Without using your calculator, tell me what should be the characteristic of this. Tell me what should be the characteristic of this. Tell me. Tell me. So it is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are 7 digits. So characteristic is 7 minus 1. Because number of integral digits has to be characteristic plus 1. Confuse mat hona, reverse mat karna. The number of integral digits I told is characteristic plus 1. So characteristic is number of digits minus 1 without calculating. Calculator se nikal lijiye, you'll get the log as 6 point something. 100%. 100%. Okay. If I ask you, dear, tell me what should be the characteristic of log of 2599.5. So this is nothing. These are 4 digits, right? And characteristic is 4 minus 1. That should be 3. Okay. All right, future aspirant, future civil servant, correct? This is 3. Now, some more fundamental properties जो यहाँ से relate होंगी. Let's go back to the first. Now, let's take a next example. Okay. Now, let's take the next example. Now, if I ask you 0.2125, a number less than 1. Okay. अभी हमने greater than 1 number की बात की ना. Till now, we were looking into the characteristics of the log which is greater than 1. Log of the number greater than 1. Less than 1 पे क्या result है? Let's see that also. So if I take x less than 1, what is the log of this number? Let me write down the value. One more important representation to learn from here. And that is going to be minus 0.672. Minus 0.672. Okay. Now, what should be the representation? Acha, what should be the characteristic? As I told you, characteristic is the floor value. Okay, so what integer will come below minus 0.672? Everybody, where will be minus 0.672? In the number line, it will be between minus 1 and 0. It will be between minus 1 and 0. So what is the floor value? What is the floor value? The integer which is below it, niche minus 1 aega. Some people confuse it to 0, but please note down, it is minus 1. Okay, so what is the characteristic? Is minus 1. Okay, now number has to be written as characteristic plus mantissa. Characteristic plus mantissa. तो इसको हम क्या करते हैं ना, minus 0.672. Okay, I do one thing. I will subtract minus 1. I will add plus 1. Okay. right? Mantissa has to be always positive. Yes, Vamshi. Now bring this -1, that is the characteristic part, ahead, and 1 minus 0.672. This part, after simplifying, this becomes your mantissa, right? That means it is -1 plus, ye kitna hoga? Quickly, 0.328. This is 0.328. Everybody, now let me show you clearly that this part is the characteristic and this part is known as the mantissa. Clear? Now, once again, so, dear, I have log of 0.2125, which is minus 0.672, which is -1 plus 0.328. Now, generally number was written as characteristic dot mantissa, na? We will have the same representation. Write down what is the representation. Whenever the characteristic is negative, like -1, it is expressed as 1 bar. 1 bar 0.328. 1 bar 0.328. That is an equivalent representation. That is an equivalent representation. Okay. So 1 bar 0.328. Right. 1 bar 0.328. Okay. Chalo, great to know that newness, numbness, numminess. Yeah, to be more precise. Yeah, you should be able to solve. Okay. And then you can be coming live tomorrow as well, because quantitative, analytical aptitude and spatial aptitude will also be there. So 1 bar 0.328. Your answer is 1 bar 0.328. Clear, everybody? 1 bar 0.328. So what should be the answer now? 1 bar 0.328. What should be the answer? Now, okay, this is the representation. Now, characteristic, one more nature of the characteristic to be learned here. एक और example लेंगे. Suppose I take log 0.000035. What is this equal to? Let's take the answer quickly from the calculator. This is minus 2.45. Approximately लिखते चलते हैं. Minus 2.45. Okay. Minus 2.45. But what should be the characteristic? Characteristic is the floor, and what is the integer below minus 2.45? Minus 3. Minus 2 तो ऊपर जाएगा. Minus 3. So this number should be now minus 2.45. This can be written as minus 3 plus 0.55. Directly लिख दिया ना मैंने. Minus 3 plus 0.55, and minus 3 is known as the characteristic. This is what is known as the mantissa. This is what is known as the mantissa. And then this number can be equivalently written as characteristic dot mantissa. Characteristic dot mantissa. So I will write down the negative characteristic by the bar. So 3 bar 0.55. I will write it as bar. So 3 bar 0.55. 3 bar 0.55. Clear, everybody? Acha. One more important observation. Here, what is the characteristic? Minus 3. Okay. Minus 3. This is equal to minus of, dhyan dena, minus of something. Look into these zeros. The number of zeros. No. Mantissa is 0.55. Characteristic is minus 3, Chinmoy. Mantissa is always positive. Okay. Number of zeros after the decimal point and before the first non-zero value. Before the first non-zero value. Okay. First non-zero value. So that is 2. How many zeros? These are 2 zeros. 2 plus 1, place a minus ahead. That is your characteristic. If I go to the previous one, kitna characteristic tha? Minus 1. That is minus of. Now, how many zeros here? After the decimal point and before the first non-zero value. Okay, there is no zero here. There is no zero here. So, 0 plus 1 and then place a minus ahead. That is the characteristic. That is the characteristic. I mean to say is, question ek aur bol deta hu. Guys, can you tell me what should be the characteristic of log of 0.000069? Can you tell me what is the characteristic of this number? Can you tell me what is the characteristic of this number? So, sir, 1, 2, 3, 4. Number of zeros after the decimal point and the first non-zero value. Count that. These are 4. Right. So, your answer has to be 4 plus 1, but with negative sign. Okay. Place a minus ahead. So, it is minus 5. It is minus 5. Clear, everybody? So, I am explaining it to a question. I am not writing the conclusion for this. Characteristic of log 0.00 0.0011, log of 0.0011, yeah, 0.000111, something like this. Okay, so how many zeros? 3 between the decimal point and the first non-zero value. So your characteristic is minus of 3 plus 1, that is minus 4. Simple. Okay, that is the minus of 4. Done hai? These are some important properties. Now, see some number system type of question, but that is solvable by log. This looks like a number system question. Number of digits in 2 power 91. There was a question related to it in the GATE. Very good question was there, GATE 2017 mein. X is a 30-digit number. Search it up. X is a 30-digit number. Okay, X is a 30-digit number. मैं बोलता हूँ वो क्वेश्चन आपको देता हूँ as a homework. What is the number of digits in 2 की power 91? Tell me. Find the number of digits in 2 की power 91. How many number of digits? Now see, 2 power 91. 2 is an integer. So any power of 2 will be integer only. Na? 2 power 1, 2 power 2, 2 power 8, 2 power 10, 100, 2 power 100. It will be integer. So number of digits से मेरा यहाँ पे मतलब है number of digits here is equal to number of integral digits by default, and that is equal to what? That is characteristic plus 1. That is known as characteristic plus 1. Now, what is log of 2 power 91? That can be calculated as 91 log 2 to the base 10. That is 91. You have virtual calculators in the GATE exam. Don't be worried. 0.30102. 0.30102. Right. And then multiplying by 91. There's 27.39. Okay, what is the characteristic? Characteristic is known as the floor value, that is 27 plus 1, answer is 28. Done hai ki nahi? Characteristic means the floor. 27.39, floor is 27. 27 plus 1, 28 has to be the answer. Check it out, guys. Number of digits in 2 ki power 91. Looks like a number technique, number system pattern based question, but it is a solvable by log. Number of digits, next question, in 7 ki power 123. 7 ki power 123. 7 power 123. I feed this number into the calculator, it give a out of range. You can't calculate number of digits, and even if it is within the range of calculator, it cannot tell the exact digits, because after a certain point it will write down 1 point something into 10 power. It will give the answer in exponent form. Okay. These are not solvable by calculator. You need to know the techniques. You need to know the techniques. So number of digits should be equal to how much? Number of digits here is again number of integral digits, that is characteristic plus 1. Characteristic again निकाल देंगे. Log of 7 power 123 is 123 log of 7. That you can calculate. Log 7 is calculable. Okay, and then you multiply by 123. Let me write down the final answer. This is 103.94. 103.94. So answer is equal to characteristic, that is 103. The integral, the lower value, the lower integer, plus 1 karenge 104. Characteristic plus 1. Is that clear to everybody, guys? Do we have the energy to hit the 8th century? We are just at 770 hour. Okay. Do we have that energy to complete the 8th century of likes? Next one. The first digit. Digits nahi, the first digit. There cannot be first digits. Tell me. The first digit. Digits. Nahi, first digit. Now, by the number system techniques and concept, we calculated the last digit, units digit. What is the first digit? What is the first digit? Tell me, what should be the first digit? How to calculate the first digit? To understand first digit kaise nikalenge? 3 ki power 111. Okay. Now, let's start. Okay. By saying that let x is equal to 3 power 111. Let x is equal to 3 ki power 111. 3 ki power 111. Okay. Let us take the value of log x to the base 10. That is equal to log 3 to the base 111. That is 111 log 3. And that will be equal to how much? That we can all calculate. Multiplied by 111. 52.96 something. 52.96 is coming. That is log x. So again, guys, for the first digit also log will be used. Okay. log x to the base 10, 52.96. ध्यान देना. So what is going to be x now? Understand here. Log of x to the base 10 is 52.96. What is going to be the x? That is 10 raised to the power 52.96. That is further equal to 10 raised to the power 52 plus 0.96, and that is further 10 power 0.96 multiplied by 10 ki power 52, or x is equal to 10 ki power 0.96. Let me calculate that value. That is 9.12 into 10 raised to the power 52. Now tell me, what is the first digit? Arey, what is the role of 10 power 52? If I tell you guys there is a number 2.1587 into 10 power 2. Okay, that is what? 215.87. Or if I tell you 2.1587 into 10 raised to the power 5, then it is 215,870. But anyways, the first digit remains to be 2, na? Anyways, the first digit remains to be 2, na? Usme to koi kami nahi hai. Okay. So what is the role of 10 power integer? What is the role of this 10 power integer? Just to introduce the zeros at the end, but it cannot alter the first digit. It cannot alter the first digit. So guys, what is the first digit? What is the first digit? That is equal to the 9. What is the first digit here? That is equal to the 9. That is equal to what? That is equal to the 9 at here. Clear? That should be equal to the 9. 9, 9. The first digit is equal to 9 and 9 and 9. First digit is 9, 9, 9. Okay, clear. So, I just want to tell you that, suppose whenever the question is about calculate the number of digits, right, or calculate the first digit, these are the concepts to be solved by log x. By what? By log x. When we talk about the units digit, which is also known as the last digit of an integer, that has to be solved by the pattern, by the cyclic patterns. Okay, I told you those 3 cases, na? That patterns also I summarized into 3 cases. We solved it few minutes back. Okay, so remember, number of digits or first digit to be solved by log x, last digit or units digit, okay, to be solved here. Okay, to be solved by the cyclic patterns. To be solved by what? To be solved by the cyclic patterns. अच्छा, मैं एक homework देता हूं आपको here, right? Homework number 7 probably. Just check me if I am wrong. Homework number 7. Okay, there was a question, GATE 2017, and there were 2 marks question. The question was, roughly I remember, x is a 30-digit number. Starting with 4, 7. 30-digit number, first 2 digits are given 4 and 7, आगे नहीं पता है, right? 30-digit number starting with 4 and 7. Question is, what is the number of digits? Very good question. What is the number of digits in x cube? Number of digits in x cube. You have to tell what is the number of digits in x cube. Very good question. इसमें थोड़ा सा effort लगेगा. Let me know if you want to discuss. I will discuss it in the next class tomorrow. But today I want you to solve further so that you can comment in the comment box. Okay, guys? You can comment into the comment box. Okay. Then you can comment into what? You can comment into the comment box. All right, guys. Okay. The link for tomorrow's class. Now, a big update for you is, it's already 12:30 and there are 2 things that I'm left with, because I'm covering everything, you know, with questions, with honesty, with dedication. The 2 things I'm left with. Number 1, 2 important, see, 2 major things. That is the geometry and mensuration. Okay. And the data interpretation. the geometry and mensuration, and the data interpretation. These are the two things, major things, because yesterday itself I told you what are the very important topics, and I will ensure to cover the important topics. Okay, probability is anyways going to be covered with maths marathon, so don't worry about that. These are two important things left that we can't compromise with. Okay, but if I start any one of them also, now it will be going on around 1 hour. Around easily 1 hour it will go on, and it's already 12:30 a.m. It's already 12:30 a.m. and these are two things I'm left. So what I'm planning, although tomorrow is, now let me once again talk about the schedule with you. Here once again, this is the series that started from today, and this is the schedule. So guys, tomorrow we have analytical and spatial aptitude, that same time 6 p.m. I have shared you the link. Guys, once again I tell you, open the link, set the reminder, and like it up right now. Share it all across from today itself, because tomorrow also important topics like syllogism, seating arrangement, clock, calendar, direction sense, blood relation, coding, decoding, spatial aptitude, lots of things, etc. things are there. Lots of etc. things are there. Okay, lots of etc. things are there. Okay, I will see the possibility that if I am left with any time tomorrow, I will cover at least one of the two topics. दोनों तो नहीं हो पाएंगे. I'll try to cover these one of the two topics tomorrow. If not, I will take extra sessions for that. Okay, if possible one session, or if possible 2 sessions, but I will cover, because this is important. I will not leave it for you. Okay, so it's unfortunately 6.5 hours. Okay, 6.5 hours gone. We planned for 6 hours. Okay, let's stop here. Okay, but this I will cover for you. If possible, tomorrow, if time permits, within that same session. Okay, नाम में क्या रखा है? Name says analytical and spatial aptitude. Okay, name says analytical and spatial, but नाम में नहीं जाएंगे. If I get the time, I will cover at least DI or geometry mensuration, at least one of them. If not, I will create the extra session for you within the 1 or 2 days. Within the 1 or 2 days. Okay, I will create the extra sessions, practice sessions and revision sessions for DI and for the geometry and mensuration. Okay, just don't worry regarding to it. I will do it, because I'm again myself telling you these are very important topic for you. Okay, these are very important topics for you. Okay, chalo guys, that's it. Thank you. Tomorrow, analytical and spatial aptitude, very important. All mental, logical reasoning will come up into the picture tomorrow. Okay, and one of the topics, if possible, like geometry mensuration or DI, I will try to incorporate tomorrow. Yes, but if not tomorrow, maybe next day, but I will cover it both for you. Okay, just trust on me. I'll cover it both for you. Okay, guys, bye-bye. Thank you. Stay safe. Take care. All right. Good night, all. Okay, the PDF will be shared to you in the Telegram. The PDF will be shared to you in the Telegram. Right. And let's meet tomorrow once again. Let's meet up tomorrow once again. Let me see the day number 2. How many of you are again motivated? How many of you are enthusiastic? I feel that tomorrow you are going to be less enthusiastic. I'm feeling that tomorrow you may be less enthusiastic. But let us see. The link is already shared with you. Let me see how many of you like it from now. I'll get the motivation that yes, 12:36 a.m. you are having that motivation, and you have put your attendance right now. Okay. Just try to put your attendance right now. I will get the idea that how big is the number going to be tomorrow, right? That big the content can be, that big the session can be. So I'll just see how many at 12:36 are ready to present the attendance for tomorrow. देखते how many will be ready to present the attendance for tomorrow right now only. Right now only. Put the attendance for tomorrow by taking up the tomorrow session. And guys, as I already updated you, okay, that next weekend on the BYJU'S Exam Prep app, the session, the maths marathon is going to be on the app Saturday, Sunday, right? Saturday, Sunday, me and Ankit Joshi sir, to ensure now your next journey, that is the 13 marks, okay, for engineering mathematics, just in 2 days, live Saturday, Sunday, next Saturday, Sunday, 10 a.m. on the app, on the BYJU'S Exam Prep app. Okay, guys, bye-bye. Good night. Thank you. Stay safe. Take care. See you tomorrow. 6 p.m. Stay connected in the Telegram for the PDF and for all other updates. Bye-bye. Good night.